Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. I am your host, Brian Atlas, joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's actually at the table. She's a bit shy. A few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. Messages $10 and up will be displayed in Stream Overlay. Messages $50 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $100 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. Please see the description for all triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Oh, that's weird. Maybe try refreshing it, see if that works. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. There it is. Look, we're live. Oh, wait, no, it's not working. Oh, okay, it's duplicate. Okay, that's weird. It's like going to be a Inception thing there on Twitch. Skip to the other one, Nick. Okay. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show. Every single month, we'll check back in. Appreciate any follows or Prime subs that you guys have over there. We have merch, shop.whatever.com. Stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal. Get some merch. Follow us on Instagram at whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, if you're interested in sponsoring the podcast, you can also DM us there. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. If you can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Could you put that on popular? Link is in the description. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers on the Clips channel. We're really close. What are we, we're what, 30K, 40K away, something like that. Go drop us a sub. We're really close, guys. And once we hit the 1 million subscriber milestone, get another YouTube plaque. So yeah. We also have a Discord, discord.gg. Oh my God, bro. That was on the wrong tab. Sorry, guys, a lot of bullshit going on before the show. Never mind about that. Patreon.com/whatever if you want to gain access to our Discord. Disclaimer, the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever podcast. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, so where you're from, and occupation. Go ahead.
My name's Leslie. I'm from Angels Camp, California, and I'm 21 years old, and I'm a server. I do Onlyfans on the side as well.
All right, welcome.
Hi, I'm known as Shadow, but my government name is Jessica. I am from Ohio, and I am a commercial model as well as a leader in the Amazon corporation. So,
where did you get the moniker Shadow?
Shadow was made up by my agency.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
You didn't get a say?
I sort of did, but I'm not very picky about it. I'm not someone that's like really paying attention to that
What's
part.
the process for getting the nickname?
Really, they just try to find something that will stick more for you for runway, so that way you're chosen more.
Okay.
So it actually did help me get noticed more, because my name Jessica, I'm just kind of like,
You're just Jessica,
yeah,
but now you're Shadow.
I'm just in there.
How do you spell Shadow?
SHADOE.
Okay, so it's like a
shadow, like a doe, like a deer.
Okay, I see. Age?
I am 35 years old.
35. All right, welcome.
What is a leader? What is a leader at Amazon?
I am a process assistant, so I run the shift when we're doing the sorting for after they're done with the fulfillment part.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm Bree. Am I doing this? I'm 29 from Florida, and I do OnlyFans.
Could I have you scoot your mic over that way, tilt it down too?
Down?
Perfect.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. What about you?
I'm Anastasia. I'm 21. I am from Oregon, and I'm a student. I'm studying English.
Okay, and you're previously in the military, correct?
Yes.
What branch of the military?
The Army.
Enlisted or officer?
Enlisted.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Hi, thank you guys for having me on. My name is Terry. I am from Southern California. I am a mother. I work in customer service.
Age?
I am 23.
23. All right. Welcome.
Hello, my name is Priya. I'm 23 years old. I am... You okay, Brian?
That fucking computer came out of nowhere. Holy fuck.
Just jumped out at you.
God damn.
I'm from Sacramento, California. I am a full-time student at ASU Online, pre-law and studying political science, and I co-run a family business as well as train horses.
All right. Welcome. Did you say age?
Yes.
Sorry, the
23.
computer fucking came at me. All right, cool. So, and then we have Andrew Wilson.
And my name is Andrew Wilson, host of the one and only Crucible, fastest growing debate channel on the internet. I am 40 years old, happily married.
Was it recently your birthday?
It was recently my birthday, yeah.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy
All right. I thought
birthday.
you
Birthday.
used to say 39.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
When? Oh well. So guys, I don't know if you know, but Andrew Wilson, he returns victorious to the Whatever podcast. He has vanquished a foe of the Whatever podcast. Andrew, for this heroic deed, I wish to bestow. Hold on. Let me do a little pomp and circumstance here. Lower the volume a little bit. For this heroic deed, I wish to honor Andrew with a new title. Quodcumque Defensor, Latin for defender of whatever. So feel free to add that to your resume, Andrew. You can add it to your Instagram bio. I don't know if I pronounced the Latin correctly. Quodcumque Defensor. Would you like to say a speech? Give a speech, Andrew?
I'm so overwhelmed by the knighting of the king, whatever, that I'm literally speechless. It's going on my Twitter bio immediately. I'm just overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Yeah, there you go. All right. There you go. Great. So, okay. Going around the table. Actually, wait. Before we do that, So we had 2 no-shows today, guys. I apologize that we were a little
Somebody
late.
in my chat, Brian, said that sounds like a porn name.
That could be a good one. It could be a good one.
In case you want a career change.
If you
Andrew.
change up, Andrew, I mean, you never know. What was that? Oh, yeah, so we did have 2 no-shows today, very sadly. I'm debating whether there's a little backstory. One of them was previously on the show, and she just no-showed. Or actually, both of them were previously on the show, and they both no-showed. One of them was quite the character on a previous appearance. It would have been great to actually have Andrew speak with her because I'll give you a quick rundown. Those of you might remember Bucket Hat Girl, maybe? It's like 6 months ago. She's a Christian virgin, but super liberal progressive, waiting until marriage. But she no-showed. I think she got wind that Andrew was going to be here, and she cowered. Maybe, who knows? Anyways, I'll get into that a little bit later on in the show. We'll go into the no-show, and then also she did have pre-show notes that are really interesting that relate to her somewhat contradictory, Christian position, but also very progressive liberal position. So I'll have Andrew give his take on her notes there. So going around the table, what is everybody's current relationship status? So are you single, married, polycule, sex cult?
I might say it's pretty complicated right now. Situationship type.
Complicated?
Yeah.
Situationship?
Yeah.
How long's that been going on?
I don't know. A minute.
Because you were on the show, what, a month and a half ago?
Yeah. It's like the
Were you
same one. Yeah.
Oh, so you were in that when you were on the previous show?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's been how long? Have you been complicated?
A few months.
What, 3 months?
No, probably I don't know. We've known each other for a while, but we've just started getting exclusive, not exclusive.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
Like I said, it's complicated.
How is it complicated? Explain to me how it's
We're
complicated.
exclusive, but not.
Wait, scoot your mic this way if you can.
So isn't that completely contradictory?
No. I
No?
don't know. We're like exclusive, but we don't like. There's no label of exclusive.
So how are you exclusive?
You're not sleeping
Never
with other
mind.
people, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
exactly.
So that is exclusive.
Yeah.
Kind of confusing, a little confusing.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're exclusive but not exclusive.
Not like with the label of like, oh, you're taken. But like I'm not actively sleeping with others.
Is he?
No. I don't think
Somebody's
so.
shaking the table.
That's probably me.
Yeah, just
Sorry.
I think it was also
Sorry.
me.
relax
so.
a little bit,
My
guys.
anxiety a little bit.
So do either of you
Fucking
anticipate
vibrating
seeing
over
anybody
here.
else?
No.
Okay. So you're exclusive.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
not exclusive.
I don't know. I'm the type of person that like, I don't want to put a label on. I don't care if it's exclusive. I don't care if it's
So
together.
he's seeing other girls, but you're loyal.
No, I don't think he's seeing other girls.
You don't think?
No, I'm like 99%
We never
sure.
know
As
about
far
the
as the
men.
table.
Yeah, the men are questionable for real, but I'm like pretty sure, like 99.9%, not 100, but
Okay. Longest relationship?
5 years.
5 years. Wait, hold on just a sec. Last show, you said you were in this thing last show? Your situationship?
Right, I said we had like stopped talking. We're talking again.
Oh, you're back on. So you were single on your last show,
Yeah.
but you were
I
dating
told you
him
we were
prior.
like fighting because I didn't want to be exclusive.
Oh, you didn't want to be exclusive.
Yeah. But now we're like working it out.
How long have you been back together?
I don't know, a couple weeks.
Is your face okay? What are you doing to your face?
What?
Relax.
Why are you judging me? I don't know. A couple weeks.
Okay, so you didn't want to be exclusive, but he did. So is this you kind of coming around,
Yeah, I think so.
but you're still on the fence?
No,
So you're exclusive.
I'm coming around. We're working on it. There's still
What's
some
there to
problems.
work on?
There's still some problems that have to be worked on, Brian.
Well, you guys are either exclusive
No,
or you're not
we
exclusive.
are. I already said that we are
Okay.
exclusive, but we're not like.
You just haven't put a label on it.
Yes.
Got it.
I don't really understand what's hard to like understand about that.
I don't know how to be exclusive though without putting a label on it. Like what? There's got to be like a definition.
They are
to
dating.
it.
They just do not call each other boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah.
Basically, is
Yeah.
what
What's
I'm
the point?
gathering.
So, okay. You had a little love interest in Jake, though. He was here on the last podcast.
I was gonna say, where's Jake?
Yeah, you asked me, was Jake coming?
Yeah, where's Jake?
But you're
Your
exclusive.
current-
Rattlesnake Jake?
Rattlesnake
No,
Jake.
that's honestly just a joke. I was just trolling him.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
He's a cutie though. I love his accent.
Sure. What about you?
I am married
Okay.
happily.
All right.
Congratulations.
Thank
How
you.
long have you been married?
I've been married now. It's been 1 year. We've been together for 12 years.
12 years. Has it been together the whole time, or have there been breaks?
We had a break in like 2020. It was like literally 9 months, and that was about it. We still lived together though. We just were at that point where it was just not getting along. Like there was just power struggles, and I had to step down as a female and learn my place to let him be the man,
Okay.
because I'm very dominant because my work. I'm a leader, so I'm always very in my masculine. And I learned, because I was like, you know what? I love this man. I had to let this man be a man. So
That's great.
Okay. And you said there was a 9-month
Yes.
separation. Were you guys dating other people?
Yes.
Or? Okay. But you were living together.
yes,
So in the same household.
yes.
And so would you both bring
No.
people
See, my
back?
situation, I didn't sleep with the person that I dated.
Okay.
I did do other things, but I didn't
Sure.
have full-on sex with him.
Okay.
I don't know what my husband did. That's on him. So, you know.
Okay. And I have some notes here. You were watching when we had
The Blood Witch?
the Blood Witch,
Yes.
and you are involved in. Hold on, let me pull up the notes here.
I'm
You
scared.
Don't
Do
be
you have a
scared.
title you go by? Because you say that you're
I'm
not an
really-
average tarot reader.
Yeah, I'm someone that actually follows like a religion with it because I'm Hindu Buddhist because they both believe in the same afterlife type of transition, and Hindis read tarot. I don't do the weird witch thing. I don't think that's something that people should be experimenting with or doing because it's not something that will give them good karma, because I'm someone that believes in karma. And everything has a law, even spiritual law. So
you're not a witch.
No.
Like not
I don't
even
practice that, no.
Are you a mage?
No.
Wizard?
No.
Do you have any title you go?
No.
Because like you messaged me when you saw
I'm
her.
a spiritualist, and I do pray against people that do that stuff, and I clean chakras for my home and family.
Chakra cleaning, yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, I do not practice. I transmute energy.
Yeah.
I guess that would be practicing.
Because
right?
you said when you were watching the episode,
Yes, I was
you did
transmuting her.
counter witching.
Yeah,
You counter witched.
not witch.
Oh, sorry, counter spell protection.
Yes, protection. It's more of praying and meditating and mantras that I have to do. Yes.
You reversed her
Because you can
spell.
always send things back spiritually. You
Really?
can send things back that are sent to you that are negative.
yeah.
But you should not be doing anything against people's will. Like her taking people's blood and not disclosing what she was doing with their blood.
Yeah.
That is a
That's-
big red flag.
That's crazy. That was
That is
crazy.
insane.
Wait, were you on that?
I was on that.
Oh,
episode.
you were on that episode.
Yes. That girl,
Oh shit.
I was like, I gotta get
It is
out
closer
of here.
to paladin, shaman.
Paladin?
Where you fall. in.
Paladin,
I would
shaman?
say shaman more.
More of a shaman,
Yeah. Because I
Checks
when I
out.
do read, because I don't charge for readings,
Yeah.
I read for people that are exclusively who I feel and who give me permission, because you must have permission to read for people.
Sure. And so, do you know what? Like you said during the show, she was casting a few spells.
Yeah,
on
and
me.
the girl next to her.
And the girl.
Yes, and the girl next
The
to her.
dog cat
The
girl.
dog
Yes.
girl?
Yes.
They were.
You would not believe who practices this weird stuff. And the other girl that was on the other
But how
side
could
of
you?
her.
How did you know?
I could tell by what they were doing,
Like, was
what they
it-
were whispering to each other
Were they
when they
doing,
would
like,
take.
hand
They were passing the
gestures?
vials around to each other.
Really?
Yes. They were doing this kind of stuff the whole time.
Oh shit.
There's
Oh,
some
yeah.
fishy stuff that goes on that side of the
for
table.
sure, I believe it. And so, like, do you know the type of spell they were trying to cast?
I don't know, because you have to really know what they're doing, but I could tell it wasn't genuine because they wouldn't say what they were doing. See, if they would tell you what they were doing, it would be more genuine.
They were being sus.
But they were being very sus.
Yeah, it was kind of
Got all the
It was
girls'
pretty
blood
sus.
around the table. One thing, young ladies as well, do not give people your birth date, your birth time, or your
Oh.
blood or anything like that. Don't
Shit.
give any of that.
Good
I'm
info.
definitely not going to be giving anybody
Don't-
my blood,
yeah.
other than maybe medical professionals.
Yeah.
Is blood donation like for?
It's
that
like an
okay?
offering.
No, but like if it's for the Red Cross or something, is that?
Oh,
okay?
that's fine. That's different. You know that's different, bro.
Oh, I don't know. Some nurses be. I don't know.
I was going to say, unless
Hey, you never
someone's
know.
like
They can't
robbing the
take
blood
that
bank.
blood out with them.
Okay.
Like, you know, they can't
Yeah.
be just like, bye.
And so you did counter spells.
Yes.
Spell protection.
Yeah.
While
That's probably
you,
why she was a little frazzled.
you frazzled her.
Yes.
You know what? That night could have gone a lot worse. I feel like. I mean, it was. I actually do think we were under somebody's.
You got a
protection.
lot of witches that come on your podcast.
Really?
A
lot.
I believe it.
Yes.
Do we have
A
any?
lot.
Do you think
Yeah, are
we
there
have
any
any
here
at
right
the
now?
table
Not
right
not
now?
today.
Today's a chill.
Nah, they all chill.
non-witch day.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, chill.
You also said that you're a creepy horoscope person.
Yo, I do
What
the
does that mean?
horoscope more on like the points in our NASA system as far as like where the stars are, and I
Like astrology stuff?
yeah,
or-
like
okay.
actual astrology, not like a horoscope in your like little book section at the
Yeah.
end of the paper. No,
Should we go around and get everybody's
no, it's not really important
Taurus,
because you don't act necessarily out of
Capricorn.
your sun sign.
Pisces?
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
You also said that you're you're non-binary
as a model.
as a
as
model?
a model, as in I've modeled like men's suits and things like that.
Oh.
I am strictly straightly. But non-binary, my agency advertises that for other like things like Men's Fashion Week. I get to do other things like that. So not anything as far as LGBTQ.
Oh, but so okay, you yourself don't consider
No,
yourself non-binary.
I am straight.
But you would for modeling purposes.
I would wear a suit in a heartbeat, some men's clothes. Heck
Okay.
yeah.
You'll wear men's clothing
Yes.
for Okay. All right. I didn't get that part.
Gotcha.
Okay. Got it. Thank you for clarifying.
Of course.
Your relationship status, please.
I'm single.
Single. How long have you been single for?
For like a year and a half.
One. All right. And longest relationship?
3.5 years.
3.5 years. Okay. What about you?
I'm single. I've been single for about 2 years, and my longest relationship was about 4 months.
Wait, so sorry, your longest relationship was 2 years? Sorry, 4 months, and you've been single for two
Yes.
years. Okay. 4 months, single for 2 years. I'm going to come back to you in just a sec. I'm just going to get everybody's relationship status. What about you? Oh, sorry, Gustavo. My bad.
Hola.
Yeah, thank you.
Bueno.
I've been in a relationship. This June, it'll be 12 years. We are middle school sweethearts.
Oh, okay. Are you guys married?
No, we are going to soon.
Engaged?
Not
Okay.
formally.
Sure, but you've been dating for 12 years, and you said you had one kid, correct?
Yes.
Have you dated like any other people at all?
I mean, in middle school before then, it was like, oh, will you go out with me? You know, kids do that. I mean, like, sure, I'm sure he did too, but no, not exclusively, not seriously. We've been each other's only partners.
Okay, all right, cool. Priya, what about you?
I am single. Have been single for a few months now. My longest
Oh.
relationship is about 6 months.
Is that the most recent one?
Yes.
Oh, wow. What? Because I think last time you were on, were you still in the relationship?
I
or-
was, yes.
So what happened there?
He's a great guy. We just have some differences.
Was it the horse stuff?
No, it was
that-
not the horse stuff,
Because
Brian.
you're a horse girl.
I am a horse girl, yeah.
There's a
I
horse-
know, I
horse
know
stuff?
you'd be hating on the horses, but
What kind of horse stuff?
what do you mean?
Like
Oh,
do you just
well,
ride?
It's like a red flag.
Oh.
If she's a horse girl. No offense, Priya.
You think horse girls are red flags?
Yeah.
Me too. It's
Oh.
okay.
You too? You think it's a red flag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brian,
Wait, so is
Did
that,
you have a
what?
follow-up question?
Who broke up with who? Did I ask that?
It was a mutual understanding.
Mutual? Did you dump him? Just be honest. You dumped him. Didn't you?
she's laughing.
You dumped him.
Okay, yes, I did.
Oh, why did you just say you should just?
Trying
you
to be a
should have
nice
just.
person.
What if
It's
he's
not. It's
watching?
not mean of you to break up with somebody
It
No,
might
I
hurt
understand
unless it
someone.
was because of. Yeah.
The horse stuff?
No.
He would love it for it to have been.
Where
the
did the
horse
helmets
stuff.
go? Wait, we need to give her a helmet too. Hold on.
Didn't she have one?
No.
Oh.
I had one on. It hurt my head.
Try
Brian.
this one.
Do I have to keep it on the whole time?
Yeah, the whole show.
Brian.
Guys, what do you think? Okay.
Give me it.
Do you think this is an upgrade for her? Tilt it back a little bit.
Back.
Do you guys like think the helmet's a good look?
I feel
for her?
safer
You feel safer?
with this thing on.
Yeah, it's
The roof might fall.
Yeah, in case
it's
the roof-
probably a good thing.
wear this to a construction site.
Not actually. I saw you look up.
I'm just like,
Yeah. Andrew, what about you? Your relationship status?
I'm married, and I've been married for well over a decade.
Okay, cool. So we've got everybody's relationship status here. Let's see, one sec, guys. Oh, okay. So going back to your relationship status, you said you've been single for 2 years.
Yeah.
Are you still in the military?
No.
So wait, did you say the army?
Yeah.
You were in the army. Okay. What rank did you make it to? Just curious.
E2.
E2. Okay. Wait.
That's like bottom of the
Dishonorable.
barrel.
Honorable.
Oh,
Discharge.
honorable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And so, were you dating at all while you were in the military?
Yeah.
Is that how you met you said your longest relationship was 4 months.
Yeah.
Is that how you met the guy? Was he also in the military?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, she's good. She's good. Okay. And you have one kid, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Who was the 4 months guy? Was that the guy you told us about in the pre-show notes?
Yeah.
Okay, why don't you tell us the story there?
Well, just put it bluntly, he was kind of, a Nazi. So.
Sick.
I know that's who you want in the military, but He didn't really outright say that he was a Nazi. He said like he was a socialist or whatever.
National.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a red flag.
Yeah.
Yeah. A small one, yeah.
So, okay, you hold on. I'm seeing my notes here, but there's quite a bit to this story. Let's try to go in. So, okay, you said that he didn't call himself that because of the negative connotations.
Yeah.
But he would consider himself a national socialist.
Yeah.
So a Nazi?
I guess.
Okay. All right. Now, here's where it gets kind of like really interesting. So, are you religious at all?
Yeah.
Christian?
Christian, yeah.
Christian? Okay. And so you were seeing this guy, you were in the Army, you met this guy, you started dating, everything was normal, these are your notes here, until you went to a bookshop, and while you were looking at World War II books, he made a little comment about how he wishes the Nazis won.
Yeah.
Okay. And you thought he was joking, but the more you pressed him, the more you realized he wasn't.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
And you said he was adamant he wasn't a Nazi, but that he was a national. Yeah, we went over that. National socialist. You were obviously shocked, but he said he didn't hate anyone. He just had more traditional values, and he wanted you to give him a chance.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so what did he do? Like, how did he explain it to you? He wanted.
There's like this series online which just basically talks about why Nazis weren't bad and, why Hitler, was good. And so.
They make stuff for everybody.
Okay, well, so guys, just for the viewers watching, she's quoting what her boyfriend
Showed her online.
was saying. This isn't what you believe.
No.
Okay, just want to get that out there before the censors come in and shut the podcast down. Okay, and so so he showed you some movies. You watched some of them.
Yeah.
You said it took months to get through. He had a library.
There was 12 movies.
12 movies. You don't have to tell us which,
movies.
but
They were like 2 hour long,
they're
just like James Patterson length movies.
Documentaries or
Yeah, documentaries.
Okay. It became obvious to you that he was
Insane.
Okay, so you broke things off. However, during the time when you were watching movies, what happened?
I got pregnant, and
You and but not just, you didn't just get pregnant, you what?
have a child.
No, but you said, okay, so you said, so you faltered on your morals.
Oh, yes.
Split it, Nick. And you had sex for the first time.
Yes.
And you got pregnant the first time
Shut up.
you
Yeah.
had sex.
Yes.
And so you're making some fun.
Awful. That would just be so awful.
So to be clear, just to recap,
No offense at all.
recapping here, you split, lost your virginity to a Nazi,
Yeah.
and got pregnant by him. Oh. That's a first for the Whatever podcast. And did you continue seeing him, or?
No, I pretty quickly when I realized how far his insanity was, I broke things off.
Okay. But did you continue hooking up, or
No.
Wait, so hold on. Have you dated since?
No.
Wait, so hold on. Oh my God. I didn't even know this part of it. Wait, so you've had sex one time?
Yeah.
I'd be upset. I'm really upset.
I know, right?
Wait, you had one singular time. You got pregnant by a Nazi?
Yeah. I got some great luck.
Wow. Okay. And how old is your kid?
She's almost 15 months old.
Okay. So you haven't dated at all? No other guys?
No.
Poor
He's
girl's
gonna scar
probably
me.
traumatized.
You're like one Nazi away from like the Immaculate Conception.
Yeah, she's like, oh, poor thing. She did get scared
Andrew,
away.
do
Like,
you
nah.
have any thoughts here?
I'm very skeptical of this story. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit skeptical. You mind if I ask a few questions about it?
Sure.
So, you meet this guy, and he basically is gradually trying to show you these various movies and things like this. And is he a part of your child's life still?
Oh, no.
No?
No.
He just like gave up on all that? Doesn't want anything to do with it?
He wanted to be a part of her life, but then when I said he wouldn't have to pay child support, he just never responded to any of my texts past that.
Oh, so you just like exempted him?
Yeah, I don't want him to be a part of her life. I don't need that kind of stuff.
Okay, gotcha. And this was the only guy you've ever been with, ever?
I've dated other people, but I've always believed in saving yourself for marriage, which is, so, yeah.
But I mean, you didn't marry him, right?
No. I was at a low point in my life and made some poor decisions.
Wait, one clarifying question. So, like, what date was it that you guys hooked up? First date, second date, third date?
It was kind of complicated since I was in the Army. We were texting for a while, but we didn't have the opportunity to hang out and everything. It wasn't like, we didn't label it as like, oh, this is our first date or whatever. But
well, how many times?
I think we were together for a few months.
So you guys had hung out in a romantic sense for a couple times previous, at least. Okay. Huh.
And he was in the Army as well?
Yes.
Okay. Were you guys in the same unit or?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, and that's how you met?
Yeah, we were both in medhold, so we both got injuries from the Army, and that's where we met.
Huh.
Was this like basic training? You got injuries or?
It was
AIT.
AIT.
AIT. Okay. And so you guys meet there.
Oh,
the
sorry.
sparks.
Living underscore donated
Sorry, 1 second,
$100. Are you going to be able to teach your kid English, or will it only be able to know German? Also, this is still less of a red flag than horse girls.
Oh, wow, look at that, Priya. Do you want to respond to that, Priya? Less of a red flag than being a horse girl.
Live by that and see how it works out for you. I don't know.
Okay. Andrew, go ahead. You had a...
Okay, so you're on medhold, you're in AIT. Were they like out processing you, or what was going on?
Yeah, we were both
with all
getting
that?
out processed.
Okay, gotcha. So you're being out processed from medhold, and you meet him, and you don't know anything about the Nazi stuff. Nothing.
Correct. Yeah.
He just sprung it on you one day.
He kind of brought it up like as a joke, and turns out it wasn't a joke.
Okay, and then how did you react to it?
I was like, okay, peace out. Like, this is not for me. But then he was all like, no, it's not as bad as you think. Like, it's not like that. Like, there's all these negative connotations with that. But he said he likes everybody. He's not like, sexist, racist, or anything. Turns out all that was a lie. But
Did he? Okay, so he brought this up before you slept with him?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't really tell him, bug off and that kind of thing, right? He told you he was a Nazi and you
Well, he didn't say
slept
he was
with
a
him.
Nazi.
You slept with him, right? Like, that's what happened, right?
He said National Socialist, and I don't really know what that means. I'm like, he said he just has more traditional values than typical people. And I'm like, well, that's kind of what I am. I don't like, most modern type liberals and everything. I'm very conservative. So he's all like, oh, I'm traditional. I'm like, well, me too.
But you were watching these movies and whatnot before the act, right? Like, that happened before the act, right?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, so then, I mean, you kind of, I'm sure you must have put 2 and 2 together if you were watching these, pro-propaganda movies and, right? You figured it out before then, right?
I didn't realize how, bad it was, yeah. But I don't know. We only had watched a few, 2 of them at that point. And they had a
Okay.
way of making it seem like, it's not as bad as everybody thinks it is. Like, they didn't say, like, oh, we're, like, neo-Nazis or whatever. Like, so I don't know. Like, it was just slowly I realized, oh, this guy's, like, super racist and super sexist.
Gotcha.
I
Okay,
got-
well, I don't want to belabor the point and stay on this for too long, but I was just curious if we could maybe get a little more info on that.
Do you have a thing for men in like Prussian military uniforms?
No.
Okay, just curious.
This was going to become a matchmaking show, so.
Wait, so you were watching a film, a propaganda film
Yeah. I used to call it
for
that.
okay, and it's had like an aphrodisiac effect watching National Socialist propaganda films for you, or
The they're very slow to progress to like the point, 12 like 2-hour long movies.
oh, you were bored, so you're like, well, can we just? He was like really into the movie, and you're like, what can I do to get this guy to stop watching this fucking movie? I guess we could have sexual intercourse. Like, was that it? I think that was it, right?
A little bit.
Yeah. All right, fair. All right, fair enough. That's one of the craziest stories I've heard on this. One of the craziest stories I've heard on this podcast.
You're welcome.
So to recap, you were in the army, met a dude, started dating. He wanted to show you essentially Nazi propaganda. You were dating him. You were wanting to wait until marriage, but you were bored during one of the films that he was showing you, one of the propaganda films. And so one thing led to another. You lost your virginity while watching a propaganda film. You got pregnant, and first time having sex, got pregnant, have a kid.
Little Nazi baby.
Is it a son or daughter?
Daughter, yeah.
Did you name her Ava? Sorry. Oh my God, that's a terrible. I don't know if anybody. Never mind.
I actually, I kind of named her. There's a spy during World War II who worked against the Germans, and so I named her that kind of to spite him.
Counter Nazi baby. Okay. I
Okay.
gotcha.
All right. That's an interesting one. So, but you're definitely not.
A Nazi? No.
Okay. Good. Just checking. All right. Just checking.
If we hadn't established it already.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. All right.
She's anti-Nazi, people.
All right. That's pretty, that's an interesting one. Let me read a couple chats here. We have Nicholas Castro. He was bringing her into a cult. Was he part of a cult?
He was into some weird stuff. He met up. He would when he'd meet up with his friends. They would all wear masks and they didn't know each other's names and stuff.
That's a cult.
So
That's a cult. That's a cult.
I never
Like-
witnessed that.
Like a white.
Oh, you never witnessed. Okay,
What-
because I'm
what
like,
kind of
girl.
mask?
I don't know. He just briefly brought it up at one point, like when we were almost like pretty much done with the relationship. I'm like, this. Okay, that's.
And this wasn't something that you asked him to elaborate on at all.
He was.
Shit's crazy.
It was very difficult to get like honest information out of him.
Sure, okay.
Damn, that's wild.
Yep.
Cool. That's a good story. Wait, so question for you. Now you do. I assume you want to date, right?
Yeah.
You want to. If you do start dating, are you you're planning to wait until marriage to have carnal knowledge?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. I think that's going to be a tough sell a little bit.
Yep. I'm
you
kind
know?
of accepted the fact I might be single forever.
Well, is that the trade-off? So, like, what if you meet a really good guy, but he's like, yeah, I don't really want to, I'm not interested in getting married. I don't want to wait to have sex that long. But you otherwise like him. Are you willing to make the trade-off? Or, like, are you pretty, what, steadfast? Is it steadfast in waiting until marriage?
I believe that you should like, as I'm a Christian, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to compromise my religious views for some guy.
You kind of did, though.
I know, but I won't do it again.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Any thoughts on that, Andrew?
I mean, it's. I still think it's superior to the alternative. I mean, there's no reason that women should maintain promiscuity. I don't see I don't see any good reasoning behind that, really. Sure. So I mean, I'm glad that that's the case, and I'm glad that you're holding to your convictions. That's good, and it's rare. So, but maybe vet these skull-masked individuals in the future. And, you probably don't want to bog yourself down with too many more of them, I guess.
I don't think Andrew is wrong, but I do think that a lot of guys, perhaps even Christian men, or whether do you want to date a Christian guy, I'm assuming? Okay. Well, whether secular or Christian might look at that, kind of raise an eyebrow a little bit, be like, well, she wants to wait until marriage, but she's got a kid, and she previously has had sex leading to the kid. Yeah, I don't know. Might be a little eyebrow raiser, but yeah, you know,
mistakes.
There's guys. Well, here's the problem: you didn't want your Instagram linked, so even the guys who are watching, who are inclined to date you, they can't even. How are they supposed to get? You're fine. You're doing good, right? You're fine. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So let me see. We have. Okay, we're good there. What are my other notes here? Oh, does anybody here disagree with either me or Andrew Wilson on anything? So some of you have maybe seen the show before. You've seen clips. Maybe there's clips you agree with, but maybe there's some you disagree with. So I think that's a good starting point. Is there anything you guys disagree with? I think that's where we're going to jump off.
I actually disagree with like the red pill situation when it comes to male promiscuity, because I feel like, unfortunately, the men are causing what we call the hoe epidemic as well with their wants and desires. And let me explain, as in, we have all these women that have all these unrealistic ratings and thoughts of themselves. Sure. And I think it's because they are getting access to those higher end men and getting slept with. And as women, what we think when we have been slept with is that that person wants us and that we can get those type of people. Sure. So when men sleep around with like a 1 or 2 or 3 and they're like a 8, of course that 1 or 2 is going to think that she's an 8 because she pulled that 8 in the bedroom. And as for women, that's something that we actually cherish more. That's why we shouldn't be as promiscuous. So I think that men need to buckle down and stop giving the women the power. Yeah, since our power is women, that we decide who has sex, men can also take that power away by just not engaging in those women anymore and really engage in the people you're really interested in. Because if not, I feel like it's still going to continue. We're going to keep going down this same cycle over and over and over again.
Sure. Okay.
That's about the only thing I disagree.
Women who have been slept with?
As in, like, you know, like you meet someone at a club, and then they like pull this like good looking dude or this dude from like a rapper or something, and they go have sex with that person. Women, not saying all, but most women, when we have relations with someone, we feel that we've accomplished something because that is our power. And so that's why a lot of the OnlyFans women even have that kind of confidence with men and thinking that they can still pull a man to still be married, because that sense for us women, sex is very valuable to us, as in we have that power, not necessarily as like men.
Well, let's get into this. So you agree then that women are the gatekeepers of sex?
Yes.
Okay, so if women are the gatekeepers of sex, how in the world could you put it on men?
What I'm going to put on men is to stop sleeping below your own standards.
Yeah, but who are the gatekeepers? Who are the gatekeepers of sex?
Women. But if men
so then wait a second. So then if women are the gatekeepers of sex, men could not sleep below their standards, absent women giving them access as they are the gatekeepers of sex, correct?
I don't agree, because there's, being someone that's a model.
You literally just said that your standard is women are the gatekeepers of sex. Is that true or false?
That's true.
Okay, so then if a woman is a 2 and a guy is a 9, they still are the gatekeepers of sex, right?
Yes, but the man can still like walk away from that chick. I've seen men do
but
it.
I thought, you're saying that women are the gatekeepers.
Yes.
So if women are the gatekeepers, shouldn't they gatekeep?
Yes, they should. But obviously
right,
they're not.
But they're not.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, I agree. We both agree. I don't think they are at all, but I'm trying to help men with their own solution, since women aren't going to stop this train. They're not. That's what I meant by it's going to continue over and over and over again, because women, we just feel
So
that
the
that's...
gatekeepers of sex are not going to gatekeep the sex.
No, they're not. They haven't been.
Right. So then the promiscuity epidemic would be lying on women's shoulders far more than it would be men's shoulders, then, wouldn't it?
It would, but the higher value men, if they just stop paying attention to these low-end women, because, again, being someone in the industry, seeing a lot, men don't have to go in with those gutter girls. They don't.
I don't really think it depends on the type of girl or like guy you are. To be honest, I don't think it matters whether this guy's a 10 and this girl's a 2, or this girl's a 2.
It does, because women want to sleep with 10s. They don't want to sleep with a 5.
It's back.
So it really does matter what kind of man it is.
The reverse logic to this is when you say, but men want to sleep with blank, but women also want to sleep with blank.
Yes,
and they're the gatekeepers. They're the gatekeepers of sex. So the 2s want to sleep with the 9s, right? And the 9s don't give a shit. They'll sleep with the 2s.
Exactly. I feel like
so who has the ultimate say here?
The women.
The women. So then why do you be making a what about the Mendo argument here? It's clearly not. I don't know how you can put this on the shoulders of men. The promiscuity epidemic, they can't do. It's not like inside of society there hasn't been now 80 years of sexual liberation for women.
Yes, that's true. That's very true.
And it has created a social contagion inside of society. And the question is like, at this point, we can't do much about that, right? But women have always been able to be the gatekeepers of sex, and wouldn't it do them the most good if they actually gatekept it?
If the Nazi chick wants to make the next guy wait until marriage to have carnal knowledge, I will give her some solid advice. Do butt stuff.
What? Renaissance, do you want to respond to that?
No thanks. Good answer.
All right, that was an interesting one. Sorry, Andrew, continue.
Yeah, I was just saying this social contagion, women are the gatekeepers. So, you're kind of baked into your argument. You're saying that men who are, way above a woman in status and in looks will still sleep with women who are way, way, way under that. But women are going for the value status, which is over them. But they're the gatekeepers ultimately in this scenario. So I'm not sure how you can put it on men's shoulders. Essentially, you think that men will kind of sleep with anything, right?
No, I wasn't trying to put it on men's shoulders. I'm trying to help you guys find a solution.
I think it's more so that men can sleep with I'd say who they can, but I guess that would be women. If you're putting it in this case where she's a 2 and he's a 10, it would be her sleeping with who she can instead of who she wants.
Right.
While a man
Wait, go ahead, Priya.
The problem is that neither party is isn't responsible for their actions. I absolutely agree that women are the gatekeepers of sex and hold more responsibility over this action, over the act, than men do, because it is much more precious to us than it is men. But at the same time, no party is.
I feel like that's why there's a thing as consensual sex, because you have to have both parties. I think responsibility from both parties, I feel like.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem that I see in the quote unquote red pill community, I think it's kind of what you were touching on, is men saying that they want a quote unquote pure woman with a low or negative body count, but they just think that it's okay for them to sleep around and essentially do whatever they want, and then expect
women to still have low body counts. It's not realistic.
Which essentially adds to the problem that you're trying to speak out against, which I don't understand.
Well, I don't think
that's anything that either of them have said.
Right. I'm not really in favor of male promiscuity. I do think that there are differences between men and women, and I think promiscuity has a negative impact on both men and women, but this seems to be more pronounced. It has a more pronounced impact and effect on women. So that's typically what I argue, but I'm not in favor of men just running through a bunch of chicks. So
that's also not to my knowledge, this is not a red pill talking point that promiscuity is good for men either. I think that you can find some red pill creators who might say something like that, but it doesn't seem like it's a descriptor that they're necessarily going after. Male promiscuity can be a problem, of course, but if your argument is to say that women are the gatekeepers of sex, then the responsibility is mostly on the shoulders of women, and it would be nice to see them take some responsibility for once.
Yes,
I don't see them do
nice.
that very often.
Well put. I concur.
I think we're all in agreement.
Yeah, I think we're all in agreement.
I do need to read one chat. Andy, I don't know if you're in the chat here. He sent through, it was either, I think it was last show. Unfortunately, we had an overwhelming amount of chats last show, so I missed one of his chats. It's very rare we ever miss a chat. But we missed it, so I'm going to, he asked me to ask a different question for today. So this is for Andy. He asks, what would you do if you found your boyfriend cheating on them with one of your relatives?
Oh no. I think that's
get cut off.
Like starting at you and we'll go around. Go ahead.
Honestly, that's like betrayal from both sides. At that point, they can both get cut off.
Wait, can you scoot your mic to the edge of the table and then just tilt it? Nope. Back this way. This way. Bring it towards you. Towards you. Tilt it down. Tilt it down. There you go. Okay. What about you?
That's like one of the big deal breakers to me. Like family, nah.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
Best
Yeah,
friends.
family, no. Gotta go.
Okay. What about you?
I would just cut them off also.
Yeah.
It would be the most beneficial way.
Yeah, cut them off. Yeah.
Gustavo? Yeah.
Same. I'm not all one for violence, but someone would catch those hands. real
Yeah.
Huh? You would throw hands with your cousins?
fast. Yeah.
It's
If they
family.
had
Like, what are
sex-
you
It's
gonna do?
disrespectful.
Word? Okay. Throw hands. Okay. Priya, what about you?
Yeah, no, you wouldn't ever be hearing from me again.
Okay. All right. Here, wait, let me add to this. When it comes to cheating, would you prefer your partner cheat on you with somebody more attractive or less attractive than you?
More attractive, honestly.
I would say more.
If
Wait, go ahead. Go ahead.
if you go for something lower, it's just like, damn, like what are you doing? At
Okay.
least like, show me you can do better than me. At least.
I see. What about you?
Yeah.
That's the same. Like, yeah.
I'm
Better.
the same way.
So more attractive.
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters, but more attractive.
Yeah.
I think
I wanna be
cheating
cheated
is
on.
wrong in all circumstances, but I'd rather him
Oh.
cheat with a man.
Oh man, that was an option.
Hot take, I guess.
What?
Oh,
Wait, you'd prefer he cheat with a man? Why is that? Into the mic.
I'm not sure. I think that if it's with another woman, I don't know why that seems worse, but I feel like if it's with a man, I could laugh at it a little bit better.
Like cheating with a
would
woman.
it still be would the man catch hands?
Yeah.
The man. All right. Priya, what about
She
you?
wants all this.
I don't think it particularly matters any infidelity and you're cut off.
But what if you got to pick better looking or worse looking than you?
It truly doesn't matter.
bruh.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Well, Andy, I appreciate your chat. Apologies again that we missed your message last show. Let's see. We have. Oh wait, we did that one from him. Okay. Any other disagreements? Do you got a disagreement? 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 Disagreement?
Aw.
We got it. We were gonna react. Oh, okay. Let's go here. So, let me start here. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. Nick, we're gonna pull up that TikTok. We're gonna react to this TikTok.
Oh boy.
So, perhaps this is a point of disagreement. I'm very anti cosmetic surgery, plastic surgery. I think plastic surgery, such as breast implants, lip fillers, BBL, makes women look worse. Also, not a fan of makeup. I think makeup is a lie. Any point of contention there from anybody?
No. Even though I'm wearing makeup, no.
No point of contention? Oh, boy.
No, yeah, I feel like that's pretty.
Okay. Well, we're going to react to a TikTok here. I want you guys to tell me what you think about this.
Oh, boy.
Go ahead. All right. So here we have a... and so this is the broccoli haircut kind. Is that the broccoli? Nick kind of has this, right? A little bit. Play it one more time. Play it one more time.
This is referred to as the broccoli haircut.
Broccoli?
Yeah.
Why is it
so
broccoli?
he's hiding a bald head.
He's got a bald head.
And then this is a very
like
popular.
A toupee or what?
No,
So
I
it's like
think
a
I
toupee.
think it's his hair.
no, that's his hair just styled
forward.
Styled forward.
So
He
I
just
don't
has
have a
a
problem
From
with
the
that.
back?
What?
That's
No,
his hair.
he just has a very receded hairline.
Yeah, it's just his hair.
but he's
Oh, wow.
he's hiding it.
Man.
So
Interesting.
It's fake.
would
It's fake. Fake news.
what do you
The
mean?
hair. The hair is. Sorry.
What do you mean that's fake news?
The hair. His receding hairline. You know, he's giving you that he has this beautiful full head of hair.
And so how would you feel? Like you match with a guy, that's all his photos are with that sort of hairstyle. But then you guys start getting hot and bothered on your first date. Maybe he shows you some war propaganda films from the 40s. And then next thing you know,
You're ripping his weave off or what?
It's not a weave,
he goes
though.
like this. He goes like this. Boom. Reveals.
I'm
know.
just confused as to how his hair grew like that over a whole bald area. Like,
Well, it's
Testosterone.
long in the back, and he puts it forward.
Yeah, I'm
Styles it
sorry,
forward.
no. I'd leave immediately.
You no go.
I'd get like the ick so hard. I'd be like, oh,
The ick.
where's
okay.
your hair?
What about you? Would that,
I just doesn't bother me.
would you
like,
feel misled?
I feel
Yeah.
misled.
Would you feel misled?
and then I'd be like, let's cut it all off.
okay.
I mean, like, it's already back here. Like, just cut it all off. It's no big deal.
Okay.
It's just hair.
Would you feel misled? Would you feel lied to?
I would feel like I was misled. Yeah, for sure.
Would you end things?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I like hair.
Yeah, that's misleading. It's lying.
Like, imagine you're trying to like run your fingers through this man's hair and it's just like folds back. Like,
Interesting. Okay.
like
What about you?
If my partner had a receding hairline like that, I'd probably poke fun at him, but still
Damn.
love him regardless. It wouldn't be a
Not
deal
sure how I
breaker
feel
because
about that.
appearance is.
I mean, it's his hair. He didn't
No, it's just
attach
hair.
anything
It's
to it. So
literally
I'm
I'm
like,
just saying,
eh.
like, I'm not saying it's deal breaker if I'm in a relationship with this guy, but like, if we're in a
First
relationship,
date.
yeah, if we're in a
First date.
relationship, I should have been known about this by now. Like,
Yeah.
if it's first date, I'm like,
Yeah. Priya, what do you think about that?
I mean, I'm sure I'd have some sort of
Joke.
reaction, feelings about it in the moment. But is it a deal breaker? I don't know. I guess it would depend at what point I found out
But
about
do you think
it.
it's misleading or lying? You guys think?
Maybe
No,
not.
Yeah,
I
it's
think they're
misleading.
entitled
It is
to
misleading.
privacy.
Yeah, I
Because
was
then you
gonna
thought,
say.
hey, okay, that's cool. Just cut that all off. Get that all off there.
Well, you want the bald. You're fine.
I don't
with
really
bald.
like long hair on
You're
men.
fine with bald.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
okay with bald.
Okay. And it's kind of like
Wearing makeup.
women who wear makeup.
Yep.
A little bit. And filters and Photoshop and fake nails and fake lashes and weaves and wigs and
Yeah, I'm against that weaveness. Even though I have to wear certain things for like photo shoots, I'm like, nah, I walk around like this all day.
So do you guys think we should ban makeup?
no.
We can ban
We should
makeup.
ban makeup.
We can ban it.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
game.
Make it illegal.
I'm not gonna lie. Some people need
Knock your
makeup. I'm
socks
just
off.
like,
Some people need makeup?
yeah.
Okay. Damn, I'm surprised I'm not going to get any pushback from any of the girls on the makeup thing. That's your most women's the hill they die on.
Well,
How
I
dare
I
you.
don't really wear much makeup. None of the girls here really look like they wear that much makeup.
Yeah, I didn't
so-
put a ton on,
Yeah.
but like I usually wear like nothing at certain
Okay.
times, and I have no eyebrows, so when I
Like,
don't really.
I don't think any of our faces would change drastically with the
I'd have
makeup
less
we
eyebrow.
put on and take off. So I feel like you are talking about the girls who take their makeup off and look like a
totally
completely
different person.
and you're like,
That's so scary.
That's not even what you look like. That's a lie.
I mean,
that is
even
deception.
minimal amounts of makeup can improve
Yes.
your physical
Yeah,
appearance.
I
Otherwise,
agree.
women wouldn't wear minimal amounts of makeup if it
Right.
didn't have some marginal improvement.
Yeah.
Maybe marginal is not the right word, but yeah. I think there's differences though, because I think makeup is the functional equivalent of a man working at McDonald's saying that he is a lawyer.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think, Brian, about the idea of prescriptions for makeup?
Prescription.
Prescriptions.
Like you needed that bad.
Coordinated $100. I'm sorry, but I feel like we glossed over the girl saying she's okay with her BF cheating with another guy. No disrespect, but WTF is wrong with you?
I don't know. I can't think of anything on the spot. I think cheating is wrong in all instances, but I think if he cheated with a guy, I think I'd be able to laugh at it a little bit easier.
Yeah, like being cheated on with another female is like you're gonna compare yourself to that female. So like if it's a guy, I'd be like, oh.
So I necessarily don't think there's
Like-
anything wrong with me. I think I just had a different.
But then were you
opinion.
a beard or did you turn him gay?
I don't know.
Huh.
So
I feel like
Maybe
maybe darker
just-
rabbit hole.
Maybe
Either
it
way,
just helps
there's-
him come out of the closet. Like maybe
either way, I think there's
I think
a
that'd be
be that,
worse.
like,
downside and an
little
upside. You could
push.
look at
Yeah, that'd be a
things
little
either
worse
way.
then.
I was gonna say I think that's worse.
honestly, I don't
think
know.
that's
I'd be like,
worse.
hey,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe if I can like maybe try to paint where you're coming from. So is it like if you were to walk in to your man just like the situation being so absurd and ridiculous, it would help you cope better with the infidelity. So if it's like he's like getting railed by a dude, it's like kind
gotta
of
say it like
funny.
that?
yeah, the way I would
A
even like
little
do,
bit.
I'd
Laugh
be,
when he sees this. If I walked in and he's getting railed by a dude, I'm walking out.
yeah, I
I'm
wouldn't
not
even,
gonna. I'm just
Is
gonna
it
be like,
would
okay.
it be more helpful if he was doing the rail?
No.
Either
No,
way,
I
Still
think
bad.
it's really just
if it's with a man, I'm
cut
gonna
and
walk
dry.
out of the room. And,
What if it was like with just like a really wait, fuck, I don't know. Like just a morbidly obese woman, like is that?
That'd be insulting.
I feel like that would be easy. Wait, would that? I'm trying to think if that would be
That's
harder for
rude.
me.
I
Like
think
if I
it'd be
saw my chick
confusing.
with like a really morbidly obese dude,
Like, is it your
Ugh.
type? Is it a king?
I'm like, is it easier for me to cope, or is it like, what do you?
Like, what do you
Is
want?
that bigger, more of an L? I don't know. Okay, what? Well,
if he cheats on me with a man, I'm gonna walk out of the room and think about what I'm gonna say and try and have a conversation later. But if I walk in there and he's with a girl, I mean that's a girl that's fair game. We're gonna throw hands.
Is
Yeah, it'll get brutal.
Is
Donated $100. Question for Brian. Are you trolling about liking beef curtains? Is it true you only date women with large labia? There's no way. So question for the ladies. Innie or outie? Pog champ, pog champ, pog champ.
We can't get through a podcast without talking about this, can we, Brian?
I guess.
I mean, if we just say any outie, right?
So no, I'm not trolling, although I do approach it with a bit of humor, but no, I'm definitely not trolling. Do I only date women with large labia? I've said that, but I say it in a sort of joking way. But
So grotesque.
I have it's not grotesque. It's not grotesque. Women have their genitalia preferences. I do too.
Yeah.
I prefer, look, I'll date a woman with an innie, but I prefer outies.
Okay.
Good talk. Good talk. Listen, y'all have penis size preferences. I can have labia preference. How about that? Flip that shit around on you guys.
As you should.
Yeah.
Slay king.
Yeah.
Wait, so the question what oh my, are you really he's asking
I'm
the
not
ladies
answering
innie or
that.
outie?
That is
I'm not going to answer that either.
Yeah,
My husband would appreciate me not doing
Anybody want to bite on it?
just
Okay,
comment.
we'll move on.
Sorry.
The Andy Show. Best answer goes to the female in the black. Anyone can catch these hands. Oh, whoops. Do you want to say anything to Andy Show?
Thank you.
Oh, that's the guy who sent in the question. All right. Andy, thank you. I appreciate it. I very much apologize that we missed your chat last show. Appreciate you being flexible with us there and submitting another question. Wait, so okay, we were on the hair thing. I think we moved on from that. What was the other thing we were going to pull up? We were going to pull something else up, or Where did we leave off? Oh, let me read these. Actually, Priya, can you read these?
Shout out to you, Brian, and the chat. As a retired vet and as a black man, rest in power to all of my brothers and sisters in arms that took those clowns out, and to Jesse Owens, who embarrassed you-know-who in the 36 Olympics. Know your history.
KMO, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I think this is your first time in the chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you, man.
It's cast or O. Love the show, Brian. Wigs on women scare me.
Yo, yeah. Nicholas, Castoro? Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for your soup chat, man. Really appreciate your support and patronage. So, what we're going to do now. What's the other thing we had to pull up, Nick? Oh, I know what we're going to get into. Bree over here. You provided some pre-show notes, so.
Well, you asked.
You said.
I only answered what was asked.
You said that so you do OnlyFans. Mm-hmm. You say that you're conservative and traditional.
Like my family is, and like my grandpa's a preacher, so I definitely don't classify the same way as my family.
Wait, pull your mic to the very edge of the table. Scoot it that way, please. Straight in the mic.
Like this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like so. So my family is very, very Christian. I'm from Kentucky, Arkansas. My grandpa's a preacher. So, I mean, maybe I'm not so traditional, actually.
Hold on. Please scoot your mic that way. Your face is getting blocked. No,
like,
the entire thing. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, go ahead.
Thing? Okay. My family is very traditional. I should have answered the question better than I did. I come from a very traditional family, and my grandpa's a preacher.
Your grandpa's a preacher?
Yes.
Are they Christian?
Yes. Yeah, Christian.
Okay.
What denomination?
What was that? Non-domination?
What dominate?
Yeah, what denomination?
Christian? They're just Christian.
Yeah, what
or like evangelicus or anything like that.
Within Christianity.
Catholic.
Yeah, Baptist.
Lutheran.
So my grandpa's not a preacher anymore, but I figured
Okay.
once a preacher, always a preacher. It was like when I was a child that he was a preacher.
There's different like categories of Christianity, basically.
Yeah. I guess it was forced on me as a child, and then I definitely rebelled. I took the other way.
So you're an atheist?
No.
Oh.
No, not like rebelled like that. I just went to Florida and did OnlyFans, you know.
But so you described, so are you conservative? Are you traditional?
In person I am, but online I can't be because I do OnlyFans.
Well, in person you're traditional, right? Okay. Nick, wait, we got to pull up her Instagram. It's Bree.
I said in person. That's my Instagram.
Okay. But it's kind of all tied together though.
Yeah.
While Nick is pulling that up, your OF reads, by the way, Nick, oh wait, okay, hold on. While I go over this, Nick, just pull up the Discord actually, and then we'll do the Instagram at the end. So if you can get Andrew back. Your OF reads, "Come and stay a while, winky face." And come is CUM. Itty bitty perfect titties. Wait, hold on. What? Outdoor nudies. You're foot fetish friendly. You do toy play and you offer dick rates.
Yeah, it's like a very solo creator.
Wait, what is going on with the microphone here? Kindly just straighten it, please. Okay. On your Twitter, which you have 6 accounts for some reason, not sure why, you offer your undies for sale.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
You post nude photos on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. You do full nudity, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You also, I saw one post in particular, you talk of fat pussy lovers. I guess that's me. But you talk about fat pussy lovers for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. Right?
I do. I do have an assistant on all of my Twitters, so I don't do my Twitters.
Okay.
I take the content. That's it.
All right. Okay, so let's pull up the Instagram then. What's that? You need a sec? Okay. Traditional, though. You're traditional, right?
I mean, I'm 29, not married, so I guess not.
So in what ways are you quote-unquote traditional?
I I mean, I definitely don't sleep with people super soon into meeting them, even though I do OnlyFans.
How long do you typically wait?
Normally like 2 or 3 months.
2 or 3 months?
I'm 29. Like, I'm a grown adult and I have needs still, you know?
Well, hold on. I'm not judging you for the length.
I try to fill it out.
Sorry, I'm not judging you saying that that's short.
Yeah.
I'm actually saying that that's kind of long.
I try to fill it out. Like, I've dated a lot of really, really crazy men in the past. So.
Okay. Has that been your standard for all the previous men you've dated, 2 to 3 months?
No, not in the past. Not when I was younger. When I that just
Have
started.
you ever made a guy wait that long, or are you just saying that?
I'm not just saying that. I did
Have-
OnlyFans. Like.
No, but have you ever made a guy wait 3 months to have sex?
Yeah, definitely. Numerous times.
More recently?
I have numerous guys that have waited like 5+ years, and it'll never
What?
happen. Well,
Men,
it's like
hold on, men have waited 5 years to have sex, and they finally had sex with you? Is that?
never. But like they
What?
will, like someone will wait. If you make them wait, they will wait. And I don't want people to think that just because I do OnlyFans that I do OnlyFans the same way everybody else does. Like, I do nudes, but I don't do sex. So.
You've
Are you
never-
saying you string men along?
What was that?
You're saying you string men along? You string some men along for 5+ years?
string them along?
Like you just string them along? You're just messing with them?
No, I wouldn't do that. I'm very forward. I don't like to waste my time or other people's.
Well, you said there are guys who
Well,
waited.
how are they waiting for sex then?
I think.
I mean, they're my
means,
male friends, so every girl's male friends
like guys
are
that
just
have
waiting.
been like wanting to hit.
Unfortunately,
I don't have male friends.
and my exes have always said that. And I'm like, no, they don't want to do that. But I mean, I wish they didn't want to do that. But I'm an OnlyFans girl. Like, it'd be like that.
You probably should get rid of male friends then, because
I
it just doesn't seem like it's constructive. Like, if they're just trying to have sex, then what are they there for? They're not really a friend. They just want to have sex.
It's like very underlyingly that they want to have
Yeah.
sex. Like, they don't say, hey, I want to have sex with you all
Yeah,
the
but
time.
that's
or,
ultimately
like,
the mission
ever
for
say
men.
anything.
Then, if that's ultimately the mission for generalizing men, are you saying that females can't be males with men because of it?
I don't understand your question.
What?
You said that men, like being friends with men, like having an OnlyFans, and the only thing that they're ultimately looking for is sex while having an OnlyFans. Like girls being friends with guys.
I didn't mention OnlyFans.
Okay. Never.
Leave the interrogation to me and Andrew, okay?
Okay.
Do you want to try again?
No.
You got it. I believe in you.
No, I'm good.
What the hell is that?
I have faith. I was enjoying it. Go,
Okay.
please.
No, it's good. It was good.
Because she's saying how she has guys
into the
who want
mic
to sleep with
kindly.
her because she has an OnlyFans. That's where the OnlyFans came in. She
Gotcha.
Yeah.
she has an OnlyFans, guy friends that she has want to sleep with her.
Yeah.
But she's saying that not like, and then she was like, ultimately getting rid of these guy friends is the only beneficial thing to do because men ultimately only want to sleep with you. Is that saying that females shouldn't have guy friends if all they're gonna do is ultimately try to sleep with you?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Wait,
I
okay,
think that's
so-
incorrect.
So, okay, hold on. So, you've made some guys wait 2 to 3 months. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Have you ever had a situation where you made a guy wait 2 to 3 months, and then the next guy you hook up, like you end up having sex with, happens relatively quickly, and then the next guy you're with, you make him wait 2 to 3 months?
It just depends on if I'm trying to date. Like, right now, I'm not dating. Like,
So, what? Hold on. So you have, but has that happened?
Yeah, like,
So your standard will fluctuate. So for example, there might be a period of time where it's like, well, I want to wait 3 months to have sex, but then the next guy you have sex with happens first, second, third date, and then you go back to the standard of I want to wait 3 months. Has that happened?
yeah. Yeah, it has. It just, so for this past year, it's been a weird year for me. Like, I've been celibate, like, which I know it's not celibate, but like, I've not had sex for a year because I'm doing therapy and I'm just working on myself. And,
You haven't had sex for a year?
yeah, about close to a year, on and
Close to a
off.
year?
Like,
Like 6
maybe
months?
one time 3 months ago and then one time 9 months ago. So
Well,
like,
hold on. You had sex 3 months ago.
yes, in December,
Wait.
yeah.
That's not.
Hold
I
on.
thought you were celibate for
Hold
a
on.
year.
It was like
Just
5
a sec
minutes,
here.
so like, did it
That
count?
doesn't really.
5 minutes? It didn't even count.
Let me just
and I was like,
5
gosh,
minutes.
9
Wait,
months
whoa,
of no sex.
Hold on. It didn't even count?
To me,
So
like it was wasted. It was wasted. I should have not.
What do
I
you
should
mean?
have just not.
Didn't
I
it
should've-
last very long? Or?
Yeah, 5 minutes. Like what the heck? That's crazy.
Isn't
It was
So it still
it was a
counts.
mulligan.
Yeah.
Did you give yourself a
counts, but,
mulligan?
like, yeah, it could have been way
Somebody
better.
fart
For
over there?
considering-
Did somebody fart?
Flustered.
So it was bad. That's why it doesn't count.
No, he wasn't bad.
Pretty
it was just 5
chilly.
minutes.
just
It's pretty
didn't
chilly
last
in the
That still counts.
studio,
Yeah.
right? I mean, the
It's-
temp-
Just
is
got
it
my
hot
face
for
wet.
anybody?
Like, I was in the sun
I'm
for.
okay.
I'm in a
straight.
sweater. I feel
Yeah, me
fine.
too.
Yeah, I'm in a
Chill.
bag jacket. I
like
feel
another-
fine.
Wait, so okay, hold on. So if somebody were to ask you like your body count, for example, would you not include?
I would not tell the truth. Oh, to be real, I would not tell the truth. I wouldn't. It's nobody's business unless I'm. Oh, sorry. It's no one's
Wait, you can
business.
scoot it this way a little bit.
Okay.
But maybe.
It's no one's business unless I am sleeping with them. That's how I feel. And I was an alcoholic for 10 years. I'm 29 years old. So, yeah, I'm
What?
different now than I used to
Wait,
be.
you were an alcoholic for 10 years?
I was. I try to not drink now. I
was
only
split.
drink on vacation when I'm outside of Florida. So,
You started with alcoholism at 18?
like 16. I'm from Kentucky. Like, what is there to do there? Get pregnant or get drunk?
I think, well, I guess depends on who you ask, but I think there's probably quite a few other
There's a lot of things to do, but like, I just
Have you thought
wasn't
about
going.
perhaps bowling?
Yeah.
Crochet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, visit me up in Ohio.
So these guys that you're like making wait like 2 to 3 months, whatever. Are you like dating these guys, or are they just your friends that want to have sex with you?
It's only the ones that I plan to date. Like if I think about dating them, because I do background checks. Like I do all the things on the guys. I will not sleep with them until I know. I'm pretty sure that they're not going to hurt me in some way.
So do you sleep with your male friends?
No.
Wait, hold
Hell
on.
no.
You do background checks
Yes.
in term like criminal history? Are you talking like
Yes.
criminal history
Full
and
background
stuff?
check.
Full background check. Okay.
Yeah,
And
I should have
so-
been doing it when I was younger. So if you're gonna get on Tinder ever and date on Tinder or think about meeting someone, background
But you said you
checks.
would lie about.
Background
You
check.
said you would lie about body count if one of your
I mean,
new
who
guys
doesn't?
asked.
Like most guys tell me they slept with like 12 people. Okay.
you think it's
I
more?
sleep with attractive men. Like yeah, I think that they have definitely, and they're from Florida. Like Florida.
Holy
men.
shit, you're Florida woman.
I live in Florida now.
You're a Florida
I'm an
woman.
Arkansas, Kentucky woman at heart, but I
you're-
live in
okay.
Florida.
So,
But go ahead.
so,
Priya.
so have you had some sort of experiences that have caused you
Yeah.
to resort to doing background checks?
Yeah.
Do you
A
do you
lot.
mind telling us about any of them?
Yes, please.
Wait, actually, before we will go there, we need to wrap up on you being traditional first.
Yes,
But
that's
we will,
right.
we will come to that.
Okay.
So we need to pull up your Instagram.
Okay.
This is your Instagram. Put us on the. Make us small, I guess. Left small.
Hot 90% of the
Okay.
year.
So hold on.
Funny to see.
First photo, Nick. Scroll down a little bit. Okay, this is you. Traditional,
I lost
right?
weight and then I
Traditional.
gained weight. It was really
I'm
rough.
not making a comment about
Oh,
your
no, no.
weight, but
No, I'm
okay.
sorry about that.
Click
you're
on the
in
first
shape.
photo and then
I know,
go
yeah.
over 5 photos.
But if you click it, it does talk about me gaining weight and then me quitting alcohol.
That's beautiful. Wait, no, go back.
back
Don't
Go
go
back.
back. Don't go
All
back.
right, this is you. Like I don't know. That's
I was on the red light
that is not
district.
traditional. Okay, X out of that, Nick.
So
in Bangkok.
Hold on.
In Bangkok.
Hold on.
Okay.
Scroll down a little bit. That's your booty with a Monster Energy drink. And then
Glass.
in the middle there, that's you spreading your cheeks. Scroll down. And then there's,
My
keep
family
scrolling
follows me
down.
here.
Keep scrolling down. Okay, stop. There's Goku. I co-signed that one. But the one of you on the red couch, is this like a yoga position? Definitely
Yeah,
yoga.
it's like downward doggy, right?
Yeah, totally innocent.
It is a.
Scroll
is
down a
it
bit, Nick.
A yoga position?
Scroll down. Hold on. Okay, stop. Click on the video, the video where she's hugging the girl with the black carpet or sheet or whatever. So
It's the freaking.
okay, so this is that's super traditional.
Florida women.
Yeah, definitely.
So I lived in Florida for a period of time. I didn't see any of this.
Yeah, I did
Wait,
too. I lived
so-
in the Keys for like
so
6 months.
but you consider yourself to be traditional. That's what you said, correct? That's what you said, correct?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Andrew, Andrew's the adjudicator of being traditional. Andrew, your verdict.
That would be considered traditional prostitution, not traditionalism in any other shape or form. That's beyond over the top, not in any way, shape, or form. In fact, it might be one of the worst cases I've seen on whatever to date ever. A woman saying, "I'm traditional," and then seeing that. That's like, it's pretty over the top.
Do you want to?
I did it to myself.
You did it to yourself?
Would you sooner say that you're
Well,
just not liberal than like not traditional, or you are traditional?
So what aspects of your personal life character would you consider traditional?
Probably my family life, the way I was raised.
Yeah, but that's like you had a traditional upbringing. That doesn't
Right.
mean that you as a person are traditional today. That's what we're trying to get at.
Yeah, I'm not super traditional at all.
Oh, all right. There you go.
Sorry for answering that incorrectly.
All good.
The survey.
Apology accepted.
It's a long
Apology
survey.
accepted.
It is like a survey.
Let's do a couple chats and then we'll come back to some of our notes here. Priya, if you can read these.
Wakanda Forever seems like she's a decent person compared to Shelley Duvall, OnlyFans chick.
Wakanda forever. I'll take that.
I like.
I'll take that. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
Great films.
We have a TTS that's about to come through. I'm just preempting it. Hey, chill.
The Chill
Thank you, man.
808
Thank you, dude.
donated
Appreciate
$100.
it.
An excellent wife, who can find. For her worth is far above jewels. Women sold themselves into objectification and look at the worth of a man for pleasure and not his integrity and resolve. Sad.
Sad. Chill 808. Thank you, man. Appreciate your TTS. Very much appreciate your patronage. And then we have Priya, if you can read this one.
Priya or Anne Frank, I can offer you TRICARE, disability, and 2 incomes on top. Appealing? ? Brian, you're a beauty as always. Hashtag big labia matter.
Hashtag big labia matter. Thank you, Donald Trump's brown eye. Appreciate it. Who's Anne Frank?
You don't get into that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like,
no, I know who. But who at the tape?
That would be the chick who.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Sorry.
TRICARE. Wait. So Priya, he's asking you out, and he's asking, I guess, you out. You guys interested?
No thanks.
You don't even know what he.
I am so busy. Too busy
Wait,
for
Nick,
men.
can you pull up video photos of the Giga Chad? Just Google images of Giga Chad. I'll show you a photo of him. You ready for this? Okay. All right. We'll get that going. Oh, while we have that, we have Sean here. Hey, dude, Sean, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Get the rocks. Yeah. Abdul? Yeah, get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Get the rocks. Thank you, Sean. Much appreciated.
I had a question. Your grandfather, who was a preacher, what do you think he would think about the state of your Instagram?
Sorry, I'm like super hard of hearing. Do you care to like repeat?
What would your grandfather think about your Instagram and your current lifestyle?
My family knows. I told my family as soon as I started doing OnlyFans because I didn't want them to think I was actually doing, which they would never think I was doing prostitution. But like I just make a lot to not do that much, considering compared to other people what they do, which I don't care what people do on OnlyFans, but everyone has their niche, and mine is that I came from a Christian family and the Bible Belt, and then went to Florida. Sorry.
Wait, your preacher grandfather knows that you are selling sex on the internet.
What would I do? Lie for 7 years? I've been doing it for 7 years, so.
And what does he say about it?
We don't talk about it. He's a real Christian. He doesn't judge me for what I do. He knows that all the places that I've been, I take care of my mom for the last couple of years, so like I couldn't do that maybe with a normal job and live in Florida and have all the nice things that I have. So I didn't come from any money.
You think real Christians don't judge?
I think that it's not their place.
Well,
it's not
maybe.
a Christian's place to judge.
I don't judge people, but also I do OnlyFans, so why would I?
Right. Yeah, that sounds like a cope, right? Sounds like you're coping.
Should quote me on it.
So does your grandfather, he knows, and he just, he just doesn't, he's just not a very judgmental type of Christian, your preacher grandfather?
Yeah, it's just definitely not talked about. They know that I took the route of growing a lot of social media, so I've had like 15 million followers.
Loose Pussy Energy donated $100. Holy shite, this girl is fucking haram. Traditional my fucking ass. Brian, Abdul is backing the truck up. He has an appointment with this 304. Hashtag get the rocks, hashtag cat food, hashtag end up alone bish.
What's cat food mean?
So how does this conversation play out with preacher grandfather? Like, walk me through it. You just were like, hey, I'm going to sell sex on the internet. And he was just like, well, okay then? Or like, how does that work exactly?
Like, how did I start? How did I get started?
No. I don't want to hear how you got started. Just curious, your conversation with your grandfather, who's a preacher, right? How does that conversation go? How does that work exactly? When you sit down with him and you're like, hey, Grampy, how you doing? I'm selling sex online. He just didn't care, or?
So essentially, I told my grandmother and my mom. I didn't grow up with a dad. Go figure. Another stereotype about OnlyFans that's normally always right. So, yeah, me and my grandpa, we just not talk about it. Why would we talk about me doing nude work? Why would I talk about nude work?
Well, I would think that perhaps he would try to talk you out of it.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm a grown adult. I started at 22. Like, I'm 29 now, so I was plenty grown. I wasn't 18, like, deciding, hey, I'm going to do this.
Well, don't you think that a Christian father would at least make the attempt? I know they can't stop it, right, because you're an adult, but wouldn't they make the attempt to talk their children out of doing OnlyFans work?
Yeah, I guess I didn't really give them such a chance to do it. And then I kind of blew up really, really quick on social media. I kind of figured out how to grow really fast. And my stuff just got out there really, really fast. So within a year.
Yeah, but you've been at this for years and years, right?
Yeah, for 7 years.
There hasn't been any opportunity where Grandpa could come over and be like, hey, young whippersnapper, maybe stop selling sex on the internet. That he's never had the opportunity to do that.
Probably. So my grandma, she's like kind of dying. So when my grandma dies, I'm sure that we'll have that conversation, but we're just not close like that at this point because of the fact that I do OnlyFans. Like, how can I have daily conversations or weekly conversations with my grandpa, who's godly, and talk about my life? And my life is what it is. I live in Florida. They don't even want to hear about me going to the beach in my bathing suit. So. Okay.
Now you grew up, you said, without a father. Is that correct?
Yeah, I had 4 stepdads, so even better.
So when you're talking about this grandfather, I'm guessing that it's your maternal grandfather, your mom's father?
Yeah. No, okay. Actually he's not. It's my step-grandpa, so yeah.
It's your step-grandpa?
Yeah.
And which stepdad number would that be?
My step-grandpa? I mean, my mom didn't get with my grandpa. I don't know if that didn't make sense.
No, I understand your mom didn't get with your grandpa, but if it's your step-grandpa, then your mom got with a man who you then considered his father to be your grandfather. But you said you had 4 stepfathers, so I'm just wondering which in the line you consider step-grandpa to be. Second stepfather, third stepfather, fourth stepfather.
No, he was never a father figure. He's 20 years younger than my grandma, so he's like, I guess he's close to my dad's age. I have a dad. I just didn't grow up with him. Like, my dad encourages me to do OnlyFans. So there's a lot of things that are wrong with a lot of people that do OnlyFans, and it's generally the people that are around them. And it's also us.
Hang on, your father encourages you to do OnlyFans?
Yeah, he just wants to constantly know if I'm making more money this month than I was last month. That's all he cares about.
Does he ask you for any?
No, he doesn't ask me for money. He just wants to know that I'm doing well. We just met a couple years ago, 4 years ago, so.
Is this your current
you just met your biological father 4 years ago?
Yeah, I told him, I'm 25, I'm gonna die eventually, and you are too, so I'd like to meet you before you die. So
you meet up with your bio dad, and you're sitting down, and how do you spring it on him?
So I told him in text because he lived in Texas and I was in Arkansas at the time, and I just told him, I was like, I know you don't do social media, but like I have millions of followers online, so this is what I do, and that's just what it is. I'm an adult and you don't know me, and basically that's where I was at. But he encourages me. It's crazy.
Just because you're adult doesn't mean that your parents can't tell you like what you should and shouldn't do.
I know. I mean, they could.
Parental advice is warranted throughout your lifetime, regardless of age.
Sure. Yeah, I was just one last follow-up as we're kind of digging into this. Didn't you say that you came from a very traditional Christian family?
Like my grandparents, my mom, she's Christian now, but like when I was growing up, she wasn't so at all. Like she would be like me saying I'm Christian now, you know what I mean? So, but not quite, but the same.
So where does your traditional upbringing come from?
Yeah.
What was that?
Where does your traditional upbringing come from?
My grandparents. So my grandparents helped raise me because I had 4 stepdads, so I didn't have a super stable home environment.
Your mother's parents?
My mom's mom, and then my grandpa, my step-grandpa.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, your step-grandpa would be your grandmother remarried? Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
So how long has step-grandpa been in the picture?
They've been married, so it's crazy, and she was 38 and he was 18. He was working for her family. I know, but they found God together, and he became a preacher shortly after they got together. She's the only woman he's ever been with. She was married before him because she's 20 years older. I think it's odd for sure. I couldn't be with an 18-year-old man at 38. But that's just me. I don't have the patience, so my grandmother does.
And, but step-grandpa, he hasn't said anything about this, and step-grandpa is about the same age as your father who supports you in this.
I think my dad is actually older, a couple years, like 1 year older than my grandpa, so.
And you did say you're from a southern state.
Yeah, from Arkansas, Kentucky.
I was thinking that too. I was like, she is from Kentucky though. So.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm done with the inquiry there. Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's beautiful. All right, I have a chat here that I missed. From LPE, he said, Abdul is back. Oh, hold on.
Grid One
it's Grid
Motorsports
One.
Donated $100.
Look at that.
Chick that failed home math figured out how to grow real fast on the internet. Show your boobs. Life on easy mode, with an early expiration date. Her father probably found her on off. Get the rocks.
I have no
Get
boobs.
the rocks. Yeah. Abdul? Yeah. Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
So my only comeback to that is I don't have boobs. If I did, I would probably have grown way faster. I've always been extremely small, about 100 pounds. So that's the only thing I have to say back to him.
Okay. Well, LPE also wanted me to
Get the rocks.
get the rocks.
Abdul? Yeah. Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Thank you, appreciate that. Wait, where? Oh, Nick.
rocks, get
Oh, this is for you, and then Priya's in the bathroom. This is Donald Trump's brown eye, who is asking you out. I'm going to show you a photo of him. He submitted a photo of himself. This is him.
It's
Any interest?
fake.
No.
That's fake.
Huh? No, that's real.
Is it real?
Yeah, that's him.
There's such thing as too muscular.
Too muscular? Okay.
there?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I tried.
There is.
I tried my best. All right. And then we have, who else do we have? No, I think we're caught up there. Coming back to you, Bree, you also said that so you started OnlyFans when you were 22.
Yeah.
So 7 years ago?
Yeah.
It's only been out for like, what, 8 years? So you
So-
got on that shit early then.
I got on it 2019 when it did pop off.
Oh. Wait, hold on. You said you started doing OnlyFans when you were 22, but you're 29.
I started
So it's-
doing it on Snapchat. So essentially people would do like premium Snap.
Oh,
They still do
okay.
it. I think it's weird because you have to get payment every
Okay,
month.
so you
or
weren't
whatever.
doing OnlyFans when you were 22.
Yeah, I wasn't doing
You-
OnlyFans.
I
I
see,
started in
okay.
2019. So I got on there as soon as it popped off.
I see, okay.
So I think that's why I've gotten really lucky because I've really not understood why I do really well.
Okay.
there.
You also wrote that your 2 exes have both been to jail for battery.
Yeah.
Plus, here you also. Oh, hold on.
Father of daughters donated $100. As a father of daughters, that male figure is not a father. Her mother should be taken in front of a court to answer for her failures as a parent.
I don't know who this chatter is, but he's my new favorite chatter on whatever.
Do you want to respond to?
I mean,
chat?
I'm a grown adult, and I was a grown adult when I started doing OnlyFans, so my mom has nothing to do with this at all.
I might have been gone, but just to clarify, so your grandfather's a preacher, Christian preacher.
Well, no, her step-grandfather.
Oh, step-grandfather.
He's a step-grandfather,
Yeah, step-grandfather is a preacher, and biological father, who she met 4 years ago, is highly supportive of her OnlyFans career.
Very supportive.
I see. Okay. Huh. Interesting. All right. Wait, can we have everybody come back? I don't know, Nick, can you see is Gustavo? Is he in the bathroom or? Oh, Priya, you want to come back? All right. Let's see. You said that your two exes. Something about mugshots and being arrested? Two of your exes?
Yeah.
You wanted to bring those up, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
I have a restraining order on one, so I think it would be illegal. And the other one, I'm okay with him. He's okay. He just has drinking problems.
You said that the story of why you moved to Florida in 2020 is nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is when I said my little bit about Tinder. I was one of those girls that is from Kentucky and Arkansas, and I would go to Florida, and I'm like, wow, the men are beautiful here. And so I met someone, and I saw him for 3 years long distance, and he was really nice. He was awesome. But I'm pretty giving whenever it comes to if someone's nice or awesome. So I moved to Florida for him, I guess, but I just moved to Florida. And we dated for like 6 months, but he just was awful. He was just really, really abusive. He was like 4 years younger than me. So that could have been where I had a fault. A lot of my exes tend to be younger than I am, because I don't want kids right now at 29 or maybe ever, because naturally.
Because naturally what?
Like, I'm getting old, to have a kid naturally. So, like.
I mean.
A little older.
29, you're probably
when you get to my
fine.
age, you gotta make that decision. Yeah, because I
okay,
already made that decision to like not.
You said the question was though, you had a story of why you moved to Florida, and it's nuts.
Yeah,
so your ex was abusive. That's the story.
Yeah, he was just like, I don't know what I can say because you said not to. Like he got 4 felonies for really killing me one day.
TTS voice guy donated $100. Lonely, I'm so lonely. I would take any of you.
What the
I've been stuck in this infernal machine. Years now I've been here.
Oh, I get
All
it.
I want is to own the body of a real man and know the touch of a woman. Please, Brix.
I don't understand.
That's I kind of think that's pretty funny. It's like meta.
Yeah, the TTS voice guy. That's you're acting as.
TTS voice guy. This is unprecedented. You're communicating with us. I detect a British accent. I know the women in the UK are not. You know what I mean? Sorry, brother. I think you gotta become a passport pro, dude. Head to Latin America or Southeast Asia. Okay. So wait. Okay. You said like you don't want to get into some of it, but he was abusive. This is the guy who was 6 years younger than you.
He was like 4 years younger than me.
4 years younger than you. Okay. And he was abusive towards you.
Yeah.
Were you abusive towards him?
No.
Because
he was
you said
6'4". What am I going to do to a 6'4" man? That was a quarterback,
I mean,
people do, but like
knife.
I'm not from Memphis. Like,
weapons.
I've never fought. I've never fought someone. I've only ever defended myself. That's it.
Okay, you said 5 out of the 6 of your exes since you were 16 have been physically abusive.
Yeah. And so I know it's not the OnlyFans because I started that at 22, because I question myself. I'm like, why? I didn't watch my mom get abused. I didn't grow up watching my mom get beat or anything. So I don't get it.
You don't have any?
I mean, I have.
No. What?
Sorry.
No, I'm not asking if you have marks. If 5 of the 6 of your exes were physically abusive, I mean, that seems to be like a pattern of selection that you continue to make.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Was there mutual abuse?
What was that?
Mutual abuse.
No.
Tilt your mic down a little bit. Just tilt it down a bit. No mutual abuse.
No, I've only ever hit someone one time, and it was my most recent ex, like a year ago. He kept shoving me, and he knows that, you know, I've had someone literally try to kill me. So, yeah, I only hit him because he wouldn't stop shoving me onto the ground, into my water dispenser, into the wall. And I don't like calling the cops. Like, I would rather not. But
well, you suffer from alcoholism, you said, right? For many years. Yeah, for a long time. I do still drink on vacation, but other than that, I don't drink in Florida. So if you're drinking very heavily, and you have these incidences, do you even remember them?
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, for this most recent one, I was sober. Like I was like 6 months sober from alcohol completely.
Yeah, but the ones before that, you're 3 sheets to the wind. You know what I mean? And the abuse is only happening on one end, as far as you know.
Yeah, it was definitely one end. I'm not an abusive person at all. I don't like fighting.
In any way? What about other forms of abuse?
Maybe like verbally, if someone's just coming at me, like if you're just coming at me and like my character and you don't know me or something, but like why would someone fight? I'm also like 100 pounds. Like what am I gonna do? And I've had my ass beat before by men. I would never hit a man.
I mean,
in hopes of being hit back.
Were you ever blackout drunk?
Yeah, plenty, but if you guys did look at my exes, you'll see they have previous charges. Like they're just abusive men, and it'd be like that. Like
so
it's
is
not
that maybe
exactly
the pattern?
me. It's that they drank, I drank. That's a big problem, and now I don't drink anymore.
Have you ever, just curious, have you ever friend zoned any guys?
Yeah, a lot. Like every guy I know almost. Because I hate men. They terrify me.
Wait, say that one more time.
I said I hate men.
Are you a feminist?
No, I'm really not. Like I'm really not. I don't know.
Wow.
Ask me.
I'm gonna disavow that statement, but so why do you hate men?
I mean, I grew up with 4 stepdads, no dad, like abusive boyfriend since I was 16. Like you tell me.
But you pick these guys.
Yeah, I did.
There's a pattern here. I'm not. If any of them put hands on you, that's clearly wrong. Should never physically strike somebody. But well, I mean, in self-defense is fine.
Unless you hit someone first, you know.
Sure, right,
like,
but there appears to be a pattern here. You continue, like, again, I'm not saying what these 100% what these guys did is wrong, but you have a pattern of picking these kinds of men.
If they already previously have a track record of being abusive and you know that, why is it that you continue to pursue them?
So I just started doing the background checks, like in the last 2 years. And my most recent ex, he was just supposed to be a friend because my one ex had tried to kill me. And I moved this other guy in that I was friends with in Florida because I was terrified to live alone. I was like, my ex said, I can't live here. You need to get out. So I moved a guy in, and then I ended up dating him because he was the only guy I slept with or hung out with for like a year. And he ended up being abusive. He had never abused someone before me. But he, as far as I know, I mean, I haven't known him his whole life.
Wait,
so.
he never had, you did a background check on him.
He had nothing on him.
No DV. How old is he?
He's 28. So
28.
Yeah.
No history of domestic violence.
No history, yeah.
Ends up in a relationship with you, and then for the first time in his 28 years, DVs with you.
Yeah. I see. So he knew, so like OnlyFans was a big problem for us. He's Hispanic. And his family, like, they didn't know I did OnlyFans the entire time we lived together. Like, they couldn't. Which is fine. I understood. So he had massive issues with it. He wanted to marry me for some reason. He's very contradictory. So, yeah, it was a lot of issues.
How was he contradictory?
Like the fact that he wanted to marry me, but he hated the fact that I did OnlyFans. But he also got to live for free, go on free vacations, get everything for free.
Sure, but I think a natural progression in a relationship would be him wanting you to be, I know that you weren't like sexually seeing anybody else, but, or at least you say you weren't sexually seeing anybody else, but you giving your body up to random men on the internet is a form of infidelity.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I feel like that's a natural progression if he wants to pursue a more serious relationship with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think that he should avoid OnlyFans women if he doesn't want to be with an OnlyFans woman.
Well, like, when he met you, he knew that, right?
100%.
So are you saying that the DV was precipitated by the conflicts of you doing OnlyFans?
I think most of it had to do with drinking. Like, he was never violent when he did not drink. Never. He was never violent when he didn't drink. My other exes, they were, but he wasn't.
I have a question for you. Is there any...
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. Born in South, I have seen your type before. It will be painful, but you need to change your life. Stop the even chasing the easy life. Go to church in a meaningful way and get some help. Be better.
Thank you, Grid 1. Do you want to respond to Grid 1?
Yeah, that was a good good comment. I do therapy with 2 different therapists every week. So I am getting help.
2 different therapists?
I have 2 different therapists.
And you see them once a week, every week?
Nickelodeon donated
so twice a week,
$100.
2 different people.
Do you like being slapped and choked in bed? Perhaps there's an Amber Heard support group.
Do you want to respond?
I like dark humor.
What? That's not the question. Do you?
I know, but my response would be dark humor.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that shit.
You like being hit?
Yeah, I love it. And my family says that that's why men hit me, because I let them choke me in bed. But that's insane.
Do you think? Do you think that the alcoholism is a form of self-medication for another type of mental illness, perhaps, that you're now being treated for?
You mean like bipolar, like something like that? Is that what you mean?
Something like that, yeah.
Like, I've been diagnosed. So part of the reason why I got sober for 6 months was because of the fact that I drank so heavily. My therapist didn't feel confident to try to give me like BPD or bipolar without me being sober for 6 months to see how I was sober. You know what I mean? So I have like general anxiety, depression, just things like that. Things that most people have.
So apologies if you've already addressed this, but why did you break your sobriety? If you don't want to get into it, that's really fine too.
No, there's not really a so reason.
Cable 11 donated $100. Just get the rocks again. Sean on point.
Get the rocks.
Like to like.
Abdul.
Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Okay.
Cabled. Thank you for the TTS. Appreciate it. Wait, hold on. So, okay, you said, has there been 5 out of your 6 past exes were physically abusive?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any sort of self-awareness of you being the common denominator here?
Yeah, of course.
Like,
and the
so
drink, like a lot
do you
of drinking
instigate?
too. Like, I stand up for myself. Like,
Again, I'm not saying if they're hitting you, that's 100% wrong, but you're not ever initiating any sort of
Verbal confrontation.
either verbal or physical.
No, I don't start
There's
fights
a
for no
correction.
reason.
He's saying if they are hitting you, that's 100% wrong. That's what, just clarifying that so it doesn't get clipped out of context.
Oh, what did I say? Did I say it's fine?
You're saying, I'm not saying if they're hitting you, it's 100% wrong.
Oh, so yeah, okay. Thank you.
Just clarifying.
Yes. Thank you for clarifying that, Andrew. I misspoke. It's 100%. It's wrong that they're hitting you.
But like, you don't like maybe like push someone past their point with maybe using your words even.
What was that?
Yeah, like do you start verbal confrontation that might cause situations to escalate?
Yeah.
Not really. Like, if someone, for some reason, so for me, I've always kind of felt like the man, which I have made more money in the past than my exes. But
And would you have contempt for your partners for their lack of
income,
success, or ambition
Yeah, I don't
as
care.
compared to you? You don't care?
I literally don't care what a man does. I've dated all different types of people, different salaries.
So is alcoholism kind of the common denominator with all your past partners? Is like heavily drinking?
Do you,
It's been a massive.
Do you tend to meet them out while you're drinking? Like, are these like people you party with? Like,
most of them are from Tinder, which is really awful. I know.
So do these physical confrontations occur when you guys are both drinking heavily?
No.
Okay.
No. So, yeah, they just, my exes, we both drink a lot. 2 years ago, that's whenever I started slowing down, 2021. Before that, I do OnlyFans. I kind of hate it. I've always hated it. My family hates it. But I just make
drinking or OnlyFans. Drinking or OnlyFans?
OnlyFans. I don't hate drinking. I like drinking.
So you
I like to drink.
So you hate doing OnlyFans?
Yeah.
But you do it anyways?
Yeah, just like I make a lot of money. Like I've been so many places I make a lot, and I've been a lot of places I've never would have been able to go.
You hate doing OnlyFans?
Sure.
I've hated it forever. I hate it. I hate how people look at me.
The Bronasons donated $100. Shadowside looks super uncomfortable sitting next to Shelley Duvall. This OF chick is a manipulator and will ruin your life. Gustavo, banish this harlot to the shadow realm. Bring on the comet.
Oh, hold on. Sending the comet incoming. Any thoughts on the...
I'm not uncomfortable. I'm thinking about her situation mostly. I think maybe it's what you're looking for in men as you were dating. What have you thought of a pattern of which men that you've dated, what you've actually looked for? Because without having that father figure, you're probably searching for something and you're triggering this abusive type thing that people have. Like, are you trying to find someone to protect you and you're unfortunately getting these
opposite?
Yeah.
I think it would be nice to feel the love that, I never felt from my dad. And maybe it would be great to find someone that would definitely really want me to quit OnlyFans, and having the father figure that really encourages it.
But I want to know is what patterns...
Well, that doesn't sound like you hate men anymore.
Yeah.
A few minutes ago, you said you hated men, and now it sounds like you're desperately seeking the approval of one.
Doc Vinably donated $100. Bree, men who are okay with dating OF models are not healthy prospects. Maybe you are the one who needs to quit OnlyFans and start engaging in healthy behavior. Yeah. You will attract healthier men.
Yeah.
I think it's a fair point, but I don't think simply by virtue of her doing OnlyFans
is
that's
the only
justification for domestic violence.
But. So, but also,
thank you, Dr.
You just contradict yourself a little bit because you have a big issue with...
Christ is Lord donated $100.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate
Sexual immorality with lack of self-control is evidence of our society's moral decay without God. All of us are under an authority greater than ourselves. Is our society evolving or unraveling?
By the way, that was trending on Twitter today.
This
Christ
question?
is King. So I wanted to also say to the super chatter, you're absolutely right. Christ is Lord. So
absolutely.
Did want to reaffirm that great super chat name.
No,
Society
but
is unraveling. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good. You did say that I think it was your most recent ex. You said that he wanted to marry you, but had a problem, but wanted you to quit OnlyFans.
Yeah.
And then you just said that you would love to find a man that would want you to quit OnlyFans and settle down. And
that man would never take care of me. Like if we would go out,
your previous
boyfriend. Like I would love a man that could take care of me. Like we would go out, especially when we were just friends, and he would try to drag me from the bar, and he would end up getting in fights because he's trying to make me leave and things like that. And like I'm not trying to leave, but we weren't dating. We were just strictly friends. I just needed a male in my life because I was terrified to stay in Florida, but I didn't want to leave. You know what I mean?
Do you think some of your fear is what's attracting some of these men?
Probably. It's probably.
So maybe you should start seeking out men that want to essentially provide for you and take the take the more
of letting you provide.
Yeah. It's hard for me to do that because like growing up without a dad, like I never had the male to rely on. So like I just have been the male. You know what I mean?
Sure. But that's something you kind of need to reflect on and realize that you need to make some behavioral changes.
Yeah, right.
Again, not saying that anything that you have done has provoked or like rightfully caused anything that's happened to you, but I think that you need to start reflecting on your behaviors to attract the sort of man that's not going to behave in that negative way.
Right.
Yeah, because
if we were to ask all your exes who you've had issues with, would they agree with your assessment that you've never been abusive?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think 100%. They would agree?
Yeah.
If we were to ask your exes what you did wrong, what do you think they would say?
I guess it depends on which ex. You know what I mean? The first one was at 16. The last one was at 28. So there was different problems within each one.
Okay. How about the most recent one?
I traveled a lot. Like, he didn't like traveling. He was very bland, and I hate to say that because we're still friends, but, like, he knows he's bland. He didn't want to do anything but drink and go to the beach, and that's it. And that's why he lives in Florida.
What a legend.
So, wait, this man was physically abusive with you, and you're still friends with him?
Like, I'm cordial with him. Like, he stopped drinking. He's been doing therapy. I'm all for if someone can do better. And sometimes you can't. Sometimes two people together just bring out the absolute worst.
Yeah.
And, like, I have a really, really strong personality. So, and most of the people that I date have really strong personalities, too.
Okay. I'm getting some reports. This is for Twitch and YouTube. Are we having any frame rate issues, any lag, dropped frames? Nick, if you can pull up the chat. 1 in the chat if the stream's okay. 2 in the chat if we're having any lag issues. 1 in the chat if the stream is okay. 2 in the chat if we're having any lagging.
Stream's good on your side. They're talking about me.
Oh, they're talking about you. I'm seeing a bunch of 1s. YouTube seems fine. Speaking of which, actually, guys, can you go to twitch.com/whatever and drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one? twitch.tv/whatever. If you have an account, maybe open up another tab, drop us a follow. We're trying to build our following over there on Twitch. And if you have an Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Twitch.tv/whatever. Let's see if we get any follows coming in. We have 500 viewers over there on Twitch. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate it. See a couple followers coming through. There is a bit of a delay on our end, so we might not see it for a while. We'll check back in here. Oh, we got the Prime in the chat. Wait, come back real quick. Scooby Boo, thank you for the Twitch, the Prime. Thank you, man. Thank you guys all for the follows. Appreciate you guys. James, delivered. Opium loves you.
Where underscore is underscore the underscore empathy donated $200.
Where is the empathy? Is that your username or is that your comment? Empathy? I'm empathetic.
Yeah.
I'm empathetic. I'm always empathetic. I'm never not empathetic. I'm very empathetic. Thank you, though. I appreciate the very generous $200 TTS, man. Thank you very much. We're going to pull up some chats. Priya, can you read this one?
Yes. When I have fat guys talk shit to me or fight me, I say your 5 minutes of ignorance will get you nowhere. I say go to the clubs, girls still not look at you or compete for you. Girls will still think you're fat and ugly tomorrow. Try to fight Michael Jordan will never make you Michael Jordan.
Word.
Yo, Carl Bennington. What's up? It's our homeboy Carl Bennington who does the
peace sign.
He's doing the squat peace sign. What's up, dude? Appreciate it. By the way, man, I appreciate you sending in this very generous super chat. Just a reminder for everybody, if you do it through streamlabs.com/whatever, though, YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So, Carl, what you're doing here, and again, hey, look, I'll accept it through YouTube, but you're essentially giving YouTube $100, almost $100 of this super chat when, they don't need it. They're woke. Megacorp, they don't need it. If you do Streamlabs, they take a very modest, like 3 to 4% cut. So, $12 versus $100. PPC in the chat. Carl Bennington, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. We have Phil Gowan.
Brian, thanks for the pleasant panel. Should be a calmer conversation tonight. Andrew, great work on the Crucible. Priya, classy as always. Let's not crap too hard on Bree. She's more real and humble than the typical OF girl on whatever. Andrew, help save her. I do agree. She's a very sweet girl.
She is very sweet.
But thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody's here.
Look,
nice.
to respond to the super chat, Phil, I'm not sure I believe her yet, right? I'm not sure. I'm very skeptical thus far. I'm not sure that I believe everything that she's telling me just yet. So I'm going to remain unconvinced for right now that that's where I'm at.
Okay. I don't know who would lie about all this stuff. Plus, you could look it up if you really wanted to.
Well, no, it's not that I think that you're lying. Do you know what a lie of omission is? It's where you can frame a story in such a way where you kind of make yourself look like the victim or the good guy, and you could actually be the villain. And we would have no way, of course, to know that except by what it is that you tell us. But considering your upbringing, the fact that you have essentially been for your entire adult life, an alcoholic by your own admission, and you end up in domestic abuse case after domestic abuse case and shirk all responsibility for any of that, kind of lets me know that there's a good possibility that you could be framing this in such a way which is not exactly honest.
Okay.
Your response?
Does that make sense?
No, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I just don't want to overindulge because we did say it's not a therapy session in here and not too dark. I could definitely overindulge if needed, but I don't want to. I would rather not. But no, I take my part. Like my thing is I drank a lot. I said that early on, and I'm Italian, so I think
You're
that
Italian?
I'm Italian, yeah. So my dad, he's very Italian. I just didn't grow up with him. But he's Italian. I'm half him. We did a DNA test just to be sure. So I know who's
And that's
who's
relevant how?
I don't know. Sorry.
What are you trying to say?
I'm rambling.
What are you trying to say about Italians?
Maybe we're a little testy. I am personally. My dad is.
Italian.
My dad is
I can
very
agree.
testy. Like he can wait 1 minute and he'll start honking at you.
Am I Italian?
I was going to say that was my
I
husband.
don't
He's
know.
very
We
Eastern
have the
European.
nose. I mean, I've always thought the nose was like an Italian thing.
Could
I just
be.
thought that's why my nose was.
Who
so
knows? Who knows? All right. Well, that's good to know. We're gonna move on, but perhaps unless Andrew, you have more on this, but
No, I'm sure we'll come back to it as we
sure.
we go.
We'll do this one since it just came in.
Kentucky is going through alcohol withdrawals, hence the sweating, flushed face, and shaky hands. 29 isn't too late to take accountability, getting 100% sober, quit Onlyfans, turn your life around. Leslie, use this girl to motivate to stop selling your
I
holes
don't sell
on
my
the web.
holes on Instagram or on OnlyFans, so.
You have an OnlyFans though, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't sell my.
What?
It's probably non-nude.
Your what? What do you do on your OF?
I'm essentially like a model, honestly. I'm not.
That's essentially.
I'm not posting my asshole and my pussy. I'm sorry, I'm just not.
What clothing
So
are you
what-
posting?
Yeah, what are you posting?
I just like lingerie or
Excuse me?
swimsuits. Like swimsuits,
Gotcha.
lingerie. Yeah.
Wait, last thing here. You said you hate men.
I've had bad taste in the past, and my mom, she got married 4 times, so obviously she didn't have the best taste to keep getting married.
Do you have a racial preference when it comes to men? White, black.
White mostly. My
Mostly
ex
white?
was Spanish, so I don't really have a preference. Like as long
Okay.
as they're nice and don't have a drinking problem. That's
I
all I
have-
look for now.
Wait, I have
no drinking problems.
So wait, you said that you hate men because of your poor dating experiences with men.
Yeah.
I have a question. Let's say all the men that you dated were black men. Would you be prepared to say that you hate, black people,
men?
because of your dating experience?
I hate men in general because it's not been one certain man, and it's not been one certain color. I don't hate men. I don't hate men. It's a very loose term that I throw there. I don't hate men. I
The words
dislike
came
them.
out of my dear.
I
You
know,
hate
and you wrote
If
it
the
down. I
words
saw you.
come out of your mouth, we're gonna.
You just hate the experience that you've had with the men so far?
Yeah.
But don't you think-
it's not been great experiences.
No, but you said you hate men.
Do you think that projection of that hate, even as a youngster, has helped with finding men that you end up hating anyway? Because I do believe in projection. If you project that negative energy towards people, you're gonna get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, I never really did therapy until 2021. So I was 27, and I should have done it as a teenager, So that's where we're at. And if I would have taken it seriously, as a teenager, then probably wouldn't be here. But everything happens the way it's supposed to. I truly believe that. So
Hot take, I think it's kind of a red flag if a woman's in therapy.
it is what it is.
Why is that?
I got 2.
I mean, I
therapists.
suppose it's worse if she has mental health issues and she's not in therapy.
Yeah, that's worse.
But I suppose there's also women who don't have mental health issues but are just going to therapy
Yeah,
because
that's-
that's what the society is telling people to go do. Therapy is hip and cool, and
I feel like saying
work through
that-
your problems or whatever.
I feel like saying that it's a red flag for a woman to be in therapy.
Yeah, kind of is.
Half the reason that
That
that women won't go to therapy, and that's why they
You
have so
think
many
that's the
mental
reason
problems. Yes, because
is
why are we
men
being judged?
saying-
Why are we being judged for going to therapy? Like, that's a problem.
Good.
I'm saying-
I hope
If
that
we're-
there becomes a stigma based
we're-
around
if
therapy.
we're-
Women
if
will
we're
stop
going
going.
to-
That's good. That's good
Why
that we
is that
have
good?
such a
But
stigma.
but then if we don't go to therapy, you guys are gonna be like, oh, you're a fucking crazy bitch. Like,
But
go
why-
get
yeah,
help.
the therapy doesn't seem to solve that shit, does it?
It
Therapy doesn't seem to solve the crazy
Some
bitch status of women.
I guess it depends who you ask.
So, but
honestly.
why?
Yo,
What's
Natalia,
the reason,
thank you.
What's the reason people are going to therapy? Is there an actual
To
reason?
get help.
Jeff
That- or
donated
that's what the generalization is.
$108.17. All that is not fixable. The West is doomed. Andrew, thank you for trying. Brian, your not so dating related podcast
talk
is
about
very
dating.
Talk
helpful.
about dating.
I'm raising a daughter and I'm ready for the upcoming battle.
It's a battle out there, Jev. It's a battle out there. Listen, my advice with your daughter, no social media till she's 18, no smartphone. She can maybe have a flip phone. Maybe.
They just bought the Razorback.
Like one of those.
agree.
They did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice BlackBerry. I grew up with a BlackBerry.
You know.
I grew up with that flip phone.
Boom.
They got the classic.
I got it at
Okay, wait.
17.
We were talking about hot take. Therapy's bad.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, has anybody ever on this entire panel seen a woman who was what we would consider a crazy bitch stop being a crazy bitch after she went to therapy, even once, ever?
No.
No.
No. No.
I think
Not
if you're
one. Not once. It's never happened in the history of all of sociology. It's never happened.
I think a lot of people, because I'm not really into therapy as well, I think a lot of people need to take personal responsibility
Absolutely.
and deal with the harshness of it, because
But I feel like that's what therapy is for, so that you can.
not really, because you have someone like sugarcoating like the problems.
I think
a little
so
bit,
much of therapy
and trying
is
to
just,
put you guys on medications and stuff all the
I
time.
don't know what
Yeah.
therapist you guys went to. I never had a therapist that tried to put me on no medication. Or anything
I'm
like
not
that.
going to get into the
So-
medication.
Killer of Cereal donated $100. LA shirt, if it could be Stockholm Syndrome, it has infiltrated you. Hate men? Why choose to stick with them even after the first hand is laid on you? No one should be doing that. Change your formula.
Yeah.
So I did change one thing. I stopped dating because I was a serial dater. My mom was a serial marrier. I serial dated, and for the last year and a half, I've been single. And I
No. Hold on. Let me stop you right there.
Okay.
You said you had sex 3 months ago, and then you claimed you were celibate. You said you were celibate for a year.
I mean, like 2 times in 1 year.
Right, but okay,
not-
words
used to
have
having a
meaning.
boyfriend.
Wor-
I'm used
words
to having
have
a
meaning.
boyfriend.
Nickelodeon donated $100. Women go to therapy and are assigned drugs they don't need, so therapists get kickbacks.
Yeah.
Don't do it. If you hate what you do, stop. Then you don't need therapy. Mind-blowing idea, right?
I agree with the
Right.
medication.
Just modify behavior.
Yeah.
Like, how hard could it be, really, when you think about it?
I mean, that's like
to
asking-
notate that getting together with guys who are interested in abusing you, domestic violence, and being an alcoholic at the same time while you're engaged in a basically online prostitution is a bad idea. Like, how hard could it possibly be to recognize these things? Why would you need a therapist to help guide you through this? I've never really understood that, honestly.
So my therapy isn't for my abusive boyfriends. It's for childhood trauma. It's for way deeper than men beating me. So I have a reason to go to therapy, not just because I've had 5 abusive boyfriends. That's fine.
I'm just saying it's a red flag.
It's a red flag, but
if somebody isn't there.
some things you can't just talk
each
about
their
within
own.
yourself, unfortunately, and understand within
It's
yourself.
like, why are they in therapy?
Maybe some things
I
need
just
to
told
explain
you.
be explained on a deeper level to some people, and that's what the therapist is there for, to explain this and why you went through this, and maybe how to get through what you went through or change what you went through.
Yeah, but there's look. If perhaps, for example, I think one scenario where I'm totally fine with therapy, if there was like your parents died or someone you love died, and you wanted to find out strategies of how to cope with, there's therapists that will specialize in that, or there's therapists you can go to that can like really, if there's something specific, but there's people who are just like chronically in therapy just to go and kind of complain and whine.
That's what I don't agree with that. I feel like therapy is definitely a thing for people who have like childhood trauma, any type of trauma. But I don't feel that going to therapy just to complain is therapy. That's not therapy. But if
but
that's
people
what
are
you
labeling it as therapy, and that's the
right.
problem.
But that's not.
Why
I'm
is
not
it that you
labeling
think that
as-
men are so much seemingly better at dealing with childhood trauma, not going to a therapist?
Because they avoid
whereas
it.
women, they do, but they seem to be more well-adjusted even though they avoid it.
I disagree.
Men tend to be more logical.
Go ahead really quick.
Regardless, I think if you do attend therapy, there needs to be a means to an end. It's not just a constant
definitely.
rambling session to just waste your money
There
every
should
week.
be like a beginning,
You need an end
honestly,
date, like an
end
end date, end goal.
Yeah.
So
like a therapy
by
end
this
date,
point,
essentially.
you should know what you've gone through and how to.
Yeah,
How
and
to
I
cope with
navigate
it,
that.
how to deal with
I
it better.
completely agree that like if you went through some sort of traumatic experience and
Yeah.
you feel the need to talk to a professional about it, that's completely fine. But there are plenty of people that have self-diagnosed themselves as having some sort of mental incapability or whatever it may be,
definitely.
and
I
they
can agree
are
with
in
that.
therapy for it.
Yeah.
And essentially what they do is they just rant about their problems and talk about their day, and their therapist just sits there and
Takes their money.
Gets the money for
exactly,
it. Yeah.
exactly.
I can
Wait,
agree.
so I want to come back to this one really quick. Are you currently going through alcohol withdrawals?
Like I was just in Tulum a week ago, but like I drink once a month for maybe 3 days on vacation.
Wait, are you
so I don't think
trying
I'm
to
having any withdrawals.
Are you
no.
trying to sober up?
I've
or-
been drinking. No, like I drink once a month on vacation. I'm fine with
Oh.
drinking now.
Okay.
2 years ago I wasn't. So I've done work. That's another reason why I have a therapist.
Oh, okay.
My therapist helps me more than dating does.
All right. Here we have this one. Priya, if you can read it.
Your mother was married 4 times, but you don't think she's the reason you turned out the way you are, or the reason you pick shit men, like your mother?
I would just rather not bring my mother into it. Like she had her own problems growing up, so that she didn't deal with, and therapy was not prevalent back then, or it was prevalent back then.
Okay.
So, yeah,
I'm a little
blame
I
my
think that that's fair that you don't want to, but I just want to let you know that you brought that up. You had brought that up yourself, that this was basically what you had seen, and it kind of became a do as I see situation. So
Right.
that nobody was bringing that up external to you.
I'm just confused. You said you've been celibate for a year, but then you said you fucked somebody 3 months ago. I'm
Grid
kind of
1
confused.
Motorsports donated $100.
Grid 1,
First
let's
time I have
go.
ever used my psychology degree. Stop fucking up and do the right thing. That easy. We have the easiest lives in all of history. STFU and be better. Look for my bill in the mail.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
That's Grid 1. Do you want to shout out Grid 1?
Shout out to Grid 1 Motorsports.
Motorsports.
Yeah.
Can you do the Carl Bennington double?
Double.
That's dope.
I do it right?
Yeah, Grid 1 Motorsports. He's a legend.
Okay.
We do have the easiest lives in all of history, you know? I remember I was having this conversation with somebody recently, and it actually somewhat relates to the podcast, because we have girls sometimes come on the show. Granted, look, the podcast runs late, but sometimes girls will complain, oh, it's the podcast. It's like a full work day. Oh, my God. And I'm like, and people complain about like flights and shit. And I think like your ancestors, for example, those people who came to the came to America, they had to go on a boat for like 6 weeks, and half of them had scurvy, and fucking 10 of them, a quarter of them died, and it was like a 6-week journey, and they were eating fucking crackers the entire time. You know what I mean? Oh my God, my flight was
Cable
delayed
11
2
donated
hours.
$100. Brian and Andrew, turn these 304s to God. You're doing God's work and can do it again.
We got this, yo. Okay, here's the challenge. Can we convince you two right now to delete your OnlyFans on the Whatever podcast.
Oh, which two? Us two?
It's got to be me and you.
You got
the only
you
ones.
you got allergies or something?
Yes.
You got some allergies?
I do.
Are you a little sick?
Maybe.
Are you a little, what you got?
I have allergies.
You have Ebola?
No, I don't have Ebola.
You have fucking Ebola?
Yeah, I do.
Why you coming on this shit with Ebola, son? Wait, okay. Are you down to, like, can you, OnlyFans, is there like a phone app for it?
Yeah.
Can you delete your shit from the phone app?
I could.
Leslie. What's the fucking difference?
There's no Z, it's an S. Yeah, let's not fucking say that.
Leslie?
Leslie. Yeah.
What's it? Is it short for Leland? Is that your first name?
What?
Is that your name?
No,
Leland?
it's just Leslie.
Leslie.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you down to take out your phone right now and delete your OnlyFans on the Whatever podcast?
No.
What can we do to convince you?
Absolutely not.
Nothing?
Shit. Are you guys paying me?
I thought you were just like doing modeling.
I'm still making the money. Are you guys going to pay me?
How much you make? How much you make?
Why would I tell you what I make?
How much you make?
That's actually such a disrespectful question.
How's that a disrespectful question?
That is such a disrespect. That is so rude to ask someone.
How's that
disrespectful?
You disrespect me?
That is kind of disrespectful.
Are you disrespectful?
Brian, be dead ass right now.
How's it disrespectful to ask somebody?
It can't be disrespectful because you said,
ask him how much
are you guys going to pay me instead of OnlyFans?
It was
For
a
us
response.
to ascertain how much we would have to pay you, Brian would have to ask you how much you make.
Hey, don't. First off, it's very disrespectful that you're interrupting Andrew Wilson while he's trying to talk. Let him finish his point. Go ahead, Andrew.
Yeah, I was just saying that for us to ascertain how much we would have to replace your OnlyFans money with, we would have to know how much you made on OnlyFans, wouldn't we?
But like realistically speaking, he's probably not gonna pay me what I make on OnlyFans. So why would I even be open to telling him?
Well, you said,
Brian?
and I quote.
There's another one of those buttons.
You said, quote,
press the street
are
deck.
you guys going to pay me to quit my OnlyFans?
No, I did not say that. I did not say, are you going to pay me?
How much do you make on OnlyFans? And so that, otherwise, how would he know if we could actually replace the income you make from it? What if it's only $50? I might pay you out for $50 a month, right?
You think I'm only making $50 on OnlyFans?
Yes, we do.
No, like, I actually make decent money.
You
like,
make decent money?
What's decent money?
What's decent money?
You guys can, like, get out of here with those questions.
Get out of here.
I'm not going to delete my OnlyFans because, realistically speaking, you guys are not going to, you can't pay me to delete that because you're not going to pay me what I'm making.
If you're making $100 a month,
it's not $100.
I might be down to just
It's not
pay
$100 a month. That's the thing.
It's not?
No.
Sorry, 150?
No.
200?
No.
220?
I actually make good money. The guys like it when you're not showing fucking everything. I'm sorry, but they want they like classy women.
Oh my God, who the hell?
Like, yeah, you have an
cares?
OnlyFans page, but you're not fucking I'm not over here spreading my ass cheeks and playing with my shit on my page. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're above all that.
Yeah, I am.
That's only the gross ones that do that.
No, honestly, I'm not. It's not even like that. Like, do whatever you got to do for your money, but that's not what I'm doing.
Why is it disrespectful, though?
Don't do that.
To ask, like...
Why is that disrespectful?
I feel like there's certain questions that you
Menace
shouldn't...
donated $100.
What's
a
the audio
contradiction cannot exist in reality. Not in part, nor in whole. Willfully turning aside from the truth is treason to oneself. Walk in God's grace.
Yeah, Leslie.
Yeah, I honestly didn't understand any of that, so I'm going to brush it aside.
Well, so he's saying a contradiction. A contradiction defies the laws of logic, right? This would be the law of non-contradiction.
Okay.
So he's saying that if you contradict yourself,
how did I
the only way that you can live a life absent contradiction is through the logi or the logos,
how
which
did
is
I contradict
logic, which is
myself?
God.
How did
Hang on, I'm trying to explain the concept to you because you didn't understand, so I was trying to explain it. Do I need to use smaller words?
No, I understand what contradicted is. I'm just confused on what I was contradicting
but if you don't talk, I can explain.
Shut up, bitch!
So he's saying that the law of non-contradiction cannot exist. Contradictions cannot exist. So he's saying that the only way to live a life that is not contradictory is to embrace the logos, God, Jesus Christ. That's what he's saying. That's the explanation.
All right.
You have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, but I'm still going to tell you anyway because hopefully you will reflect in therapy, and
I don't go to
your
therapy.
therapist
They
will
asked me
use
that
smaller
last time
words.
too. I don't go to therapy. I don't like therapy. I don't. So I don't know.
Didn't you say that your therapist doesn't prescribe you medication?
Oh, I said I've never been to a therapist that has prescribed me a prescription. I've been to one therapist in my life, and it was when my parents were going through divorce.
It doesn't matter what
Probably
you
had a bad
think.
experience, didn't you? A lot of people have a bad experience their first time.
With what, therapy?
I got super lucky.
No, my therapist cried.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Sounds like a great therapist.
That's supposed to be the other way around.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't
Trauma.
cry. Oh, it's what the heck, Andrew Tate.
So wait, it's disrespectful to ask how much you make?
I feel like there's certain questions that it is disrespectful. I wouldn't ask someone what they make. I feel like that's not really my business.
Yeah.
Are you? Who's vibrating the table? Is it?
Sorry.
Stop shaking your
I
leg.
can't help it.
I know,
It was
and
me.
I know
I
we're
got
putting the
ADHD.
heat
It was
on.
me too.
bruh.
Wait, okay, so you won't disclose how much you make?
No, why is that your business?
So because Andrew already explained it, but
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. You're not gonna pay me, so why would I
How do
even
you-
consider
how-
telling you?
how do you know?
It's not possible for us to make this determination absent the knowledge.
Why would you guys pay me to stop doing my OnlyFans? You guys are gonna pay me monthly. What I make monthly?
I mean, if it's low enough, it might
Depending
just.
on how low it is, yeah.
If it's low enough, it's like,
You
fuck
guys would
it,
pay
that's
me
content.
to stop OnlyFans?
Sure, why not?
You guys are fucking tripping. Like
Tripping?
Yeah.
Well, tripping. Isn't it the case that like most girls on OnlyFans make like $200 a month?
No.
No.
Isn't that
what
it?
the hell?
I mean,
What do you mean? No,
I couldn't
isn't it?
imagine
I don't know.
doing
Is
that.
that you're not making $200 a month? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, she
about
also
all
has
that.
2
like
million followers
yeah,
on
she has like
Twitter.
2 million
I don't think
followers.
it's
I don't
too.
have 2 million followers. I'm not making fucking millions, but I'm not
I
making hundreds
making
either.
What?
I'm not making hundreds, but I'm also not making millions. You know.
Most girls probably would make hundreds though, because they don't have big followings and things of that sort.
It
And
doesn't
is,
even. It's not even just about your following. What about like your private DMs and
It's
like,
also
advertising
oversaturation
and-
as well.
I'm going to read this from the Bronaissance. Actually, I'm going to have you read it.
Me?
Oh, wait. It's not triggering. What the fuck? Hold on. I don't know what's going on here. Are we getting lag on our stream? I am having some weird... Wait, Andrew, were they reporting that you're lagging on our stream? Was that the reports?
Yeah, well, but that always happens. There's always a slight delay.
But you remember that one time where it was really bad? Is it like that or not
It's
like that?
not like that right now, no.
I'm not sure why it's not coming out. Oh, there it is. Any of these women think they can be a wife? Tell us why and how you would be great at it. So do you think...
By the way, Brian, sorry,
think I could be a
YouTube is
wife.
reporting a slowdown on YouTube right now.
YouTube's on your stream or mine?
No, it's just the report that YouTube's having slowdown issues today. So maybe that's what's going on.
I see. Okay. So the question from Bronaissance, do you think you can be a wife? Why and how you would be great at it?
Yeah, I think I would. I'd be an okay wife. I
Okay,
wouldn't
wife.
say I'd be the best. You know, we all have our flaws, but I definitely think I
How
have
would you be a
that-
flawed wife?
I don't know. You know, not everyone's perfect.
But how would you be flawed?
I don't know. I can't just think of something off the top of my head like that.
Like you'd...
I don't know. I'm kind of a bitch. I won't even lie. Like, you're going to have to put up with my attitude. But, like, that's kind of, like, something you're going to have to always put up with.
Yikes.
As far as, like, wife goes, like, I have the attributes. I, like, have good morals. Like, I'm
You're kind
a
of a
kind
what?
of person.
You're kind of a what?
Bitch.
Great to see you. Glad you.
I can
Wait,
be.
hold on.
I'm not.
Great to see you. Glad you can make it. Bitches.
Sorry.
Bitches.
So you're... Don't you think you could work on that?
Yeah, no, I am I actually am
You're
actively working
in therapy?
on it. No, by myself. By
Is there like
on
a
my own
stop
will.
being a bitch therapist? out
No,
there?
it's just like I'm not really like. It's just I'm too blunt. Like I'm trying to work
You're too
on being
blunt?
like kinder, more forward, like nicer person instead
You're
of being
working
like
on it?
yeah.
So
all the
what's an
time.
example of like in a past relationship where you were a B? Damn, somebody get her. Fine, it's never mind. Go ahead.
What?
No, it's you're using it as like a fidget toy, so
Yeah.
whatever, it's fine.
I don't know. I don't really take any shit. So like, I don't care. I don't really care about anything. I don't know how to even describe it. I just don't put up with shit. And if you like press the limits with me, like, fuck you.
You'll throw hands?
I might.
You've thrown hands?
I have.
In a relationship?
I have.
With a dude?
He did it first. But like, hey, we can get down.
You threw hands first?
No, I was.
He threw hands first.
Yeah.
Really?
Self-defense.
Really?
Yes. I've slapped a man. Don't disrespect me. Like, don't talk to me like that. That was.
How did he talk to you like?
Why would you even say some shit like that?
What was the shit he said?
I don't know. It was a couple years ago, but I should.
What do you mean it was a couple years ago?
What do you?
What do you mean?
It was a couple years ago.
What was the shit he said?
I don't know. It's just like we were like in a fat ass argument, like.
A fat ass argument.
And it was there was like two groups. I don't know.
Two groups?
Yeah. It
was some gang shit?
It was like some
You in a gang?
shit, bruh.
Did you gang somebody?
No.
Gang somebody? What the fuck?
No.
So what was said?
I don't know. It was like group beef. We were all beefing.
Group beef?
Yeah. We were all beefing.
Who's beefing? The goop?
I'm done, bruh.
I don't even get it. I don't know what you're talking about. What did you say?
What?
Why are you looking around? They can't
I
save
think they're
you.
ready for the like next question.
You're just being so unprecise.
No, you're running me in circles. I don't remember what was said. It was years ago. I just remember, yes, I have slapped the fuck out of a man because he disrespected me.
How did he disrespect you?
He said some out of pocket shit.
What was the out of pocket shit?
I don't know.
What was the out of pocket shit, bro?
I'm like, Dory.
Can you read this? Go ahead, Dory. Read it.
Me?
Read
My
it.
business pays me $43,724 a year. That's pretty good, right, Andrew? Stop.
Just go.
Just arrived for the show. I'm already gathering within 5 minutes. Pink hoodie is arrogant. I don't play. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Hey, I'm so glad I'm not dating. Good to see you in the chat, man. He arrives. Hold on. He arrives. Let me play something for you. That's his introduction. That's his special,
I
only
like
for
it.
him.
I like
introduction. I should get one for some of the other common peeps.
You should.
So.
You're gonna keep harassing me, or?
It's not harassing. Just trying to get a
Just a
question.
little
Just trying to get an answer out of you.
But like, if I tell you I don't know, I don't remember.
You slapped. How did you say it? You slapped the shit out of him.
Yeah, I did.
Because he was being
Like-
out of pocket.
Like said like just something so disrespectful that I was just like I didn't even think twice.
What was it? Wait, scoot your mic that way.
You're asking me what it was. Like I haven't been smoking weed for the past 5 years and I can remember it off the top of my head. Like no.
Did you smoke some today?
Yes.
Bro, why you can't come on the show?
That was like way earlier this morning. You're telling me I can't do my
I'm your
extracurricular activities
father.
at 9 a.m.?
No, you can't. You're not allowed to.
Well,
yeah.
I'm 21 years old regardless, so.
You're grounded.
I'm okay.
Go in the corner and think about what you've done. So you can't remember?
I've had a lot of altercations with people.
With men?
Like physical ones?
No, not like multiple physical. Not multiple.
Mike's right there.
Sorry,
yeah,
sorry.
You got it. I'm proud of you.
But I've had a lot of
Good
like.
job. You had a lot of what? You've had
Run-ins with men.
Run-ins?
Like arguments.
Arguments?
Like.
So you're the common denominator.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'm also one to like step in, like be another female's advocate if a man is like being disrespectful to her. So like they will get disrespectful to me for inserting myself and protecting that other female. If that makes sense.
Not really.
That doesn't make sense
tried.
to you. How does that not make sense, Brian?
I don't know. I kind of just zoned out.
Okay, then that's your fault.
I
Next.
Yeah. I don't know. I was hoping for an answer. You kind of didn't really give one.
Well, that's your problem.
Yeah. Are you still upset about the?
I already told you multiple times.
Wait, are you still upset about me asking how much you make?
No, I was never
upset.
I'm too unserious for me to be upset about it.
Okay.
But if you're not gonna listen to me, then just.
I'm listening.
Next, you just told me you zoned out.
I heard you, but.
You said you zoned out.
Listening.
No, actually, you said you zoned out. So you can go to the next person.
We're not the stoners over here spacing out.
Yeah.
If anything, we came prepared.
Oh wait, we have to pull something up. What do we have to pull up? I'm trying to remember. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. At the beginning of the show, I said we had a no-show. Okay. Andrew, you're gonna weigh in on this. The panel might weigh on this. Nick, you're gonna pull up the hidden incognito tab, okay? And you're gonna go full screen before you pull it up. Yes. So, I don't know if you guys remember this girl. She was gonna come on today. She just straight up no-showed, and We've had this girl on before. She was wearing a bucket hat on the previous show. We've been trying to schedule her for forever. She's been kind of difficult with the scheduling. She told us 2 months ago she could come today. We scheduled it. I sent out the reminder a week ago. I sent out a secondary reminder yesterday, and then didn't hear from her. No communication, just straight up no-showed. In fact, she actually, this is a new development, she blocked the whatever page. Again, we weren't like sending her nasty messages or anything. Literally just said, hey, see you tomorrow, 4 p.m., confirming, blah, blah, blah. Blocked it out of nowhere. And you know, the way you know it's blocked is that this profile is no longer available. But if you go to the incognito tab, it's not, their account wasn't banned. They didn't change their username, no. In her pre-show notes to us in the previous episode, she's a Christian, claims to be a virgin. Let's see. She also argued that she objected to men not wanting to date trans women. That's a whole thing. But just to reiterate, she's a Christian virgin waiting for marriage, and she strongly supports the LGBTQ plus community, feminism, and women's rights in general, especially the choice to have an abortion, socialism, unconventional family dynamics. I assume by that she means polygamy.
Huh?
The first thing that jumps to me, since we are primarily talking about dating, the Venn diagram of Christian men who want to and will wait for marriage, who also believe in these progressive ideals and values, is very small or even non-existent. I don't know if you have any thoughts on any of that, Andrew, but she claims to be a Christian virgin waiting for marriage, but she, and I think perhaps the big thing you can probably tackle on, she's very pro-choice. Any thoughts on that as a Christian man?
So Christianity is not compatible with pro-choice ideology, and this is the truth. It is not compatible with LGBTQ ideology at all. None of it. And so I would have enjoyed having her come on so that we could have an exchange about this, but there is no compatibility with these things. It's not that you cannot repent from doing these things and then be accepted into the Christian church. You can be, of course, but you have to leave these things behind because they're considered innately sinful. By themselves, they're sinful. So yeah, no, it's not compatible. And that's what I like to call, you know, a liar. This is a person who, anytime they make those claims and then you get into it with them, they can't actually justify any of them. They can't justify any of them. You cannot be a pro-choice Christian. You cannot be a Christian and support LGBTQ ideology. You cannot do that. They're not compatible. You would find more compatibility with an evolutionary, or somebody who believed in evolution, than you would with these other ideologies. You could find better common ground with that than you could these.
She also further states that she...
I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $100. You need to sue her. Pink sweater, what do you make? Don't be shy. My question to the panel: what is considered a good monthly income for a high-value man? Let's see how removed from reality you are.
We'll go around really quick on this, and I'll just continue on this thread. Go ahead.
What am I supposed to be answering? What is considered a good monthly income for a high-value man? I don't really look at a man's income like that. Like, I'm not really interested in a man's income. What you got for me?
Sorry, it's taking way too long. I can't find it. Where the fuck is it?
You're a fucking liar! You're a fucking liar!
Genuinely, I'm not really...
That was a good one.
Wait, so you don't care at all about a man's income?
I mean, obviously, like, I don't want a man that's working at fucking McDonald's.
Okay, so you do care about a man's income.
Not, like, number-wise.
What do you mean status-wise?
Yeah.
Wait, question for you. Would you rather date a guy who's working a high-status job but he gets paid nothing, or a man who works a blue-collar job who makes $150,000 a year?
I don't care.
You don't care?
No.
So you date a guy who makes $0, but he's working like a cool job?
How is he making $0 with... No, that doesn't make sense if he's working a job making $0.
Okay, he's an artist and he makes $10,000 a year.
No, if that's what he wants to do.
Do you want kids?
Not at this point. Like I don't think
in the future. Do you want kids?
I don't think so. Like as far as I'm concerned, I'm not really concerned about kids right
so
now.
why would you not date the McDonald's worker? What's wrong with working at McDonald's? They're feeding communities.
I mean, it's just not what I want.
Why?
I feel like McDonald's is a teenager job, like for when you're first starting out. Like I feel like you should have something more stable.
They have managers.
What's a lingerie OnlyFans job? Is that like high skill? Do you think?
Also work a 9 to 5. It's not my only job, so we can stop with the OnlyFans comments. Thank you.
No, I don't think we can because I want to know if it's a high skilled job or not.
I never said it was, did I?
Well,
did I ever say it was high skilled? Did I?
Do you get most of your income from your OnlyFans?
Notice how I haven't said how much, because what I make in income is not my.
I'm not asking you how much you make. I'm asking you if your primary income comes from that.
No, I work a 9 to 5. My primary income comes from my 9 to 5.
So your OnlyFans is just supplemental income.
Yeah.
So knowing that, then we could maybe replace your OnlyFans income, because whatever your primary income is cannot be exceptionally high if you only have a mitigating income from your OnlyFans.
Menace donated
Depends what I'm making
$100.
at my
Mind
normal
what
job,
people
which
do,
you guys wouldn't know.
not only what they say, for deeds will betray a lie. The only sovereign you can allow to rule you is reason. Thank you for clarifying for me, Andrew. God bless.
Continue.
Very welcome, sir.
Continue with the thread between you and Andrew.
I'm lost. Where'd we leave off?
Do you want to pick
Well,
it
we
back
were
up?
saying that if it's true that you work a 9 to 5 and that is your primary source of income, your OnlyFans is just supplemental income, then it is actually quite possible that we could replace an entire year's worth of your OnlyFans income if it's just supplementary.
I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying it's highly unlikely that it would be something you guys would do.
Yeah, but if we could right this second, would you delete it?
I don't know. Like, what the fuck? I don't know.
Why not?
Because,
I thought you were just doing it for the money.
But
right?
that's what I do on that's my time. Like, that's what I want to do. Like, I don't know. I don't really feel like I need to.
Would you do it for free?
What do you mean?
Would you do your OnlyFans for free?
Fuck no.
So then if we removed the money barrier, why wouldn't you delete it? That makes no sense.
Who said anything about removing the money barrier?
Well, I did. I said.
When you mean when you guys take
barrier?
the money and you guys decide to pay me instead?
Yeah, if it's so little that it's just supplementary income for your actual primary job, which at your age, I can guarantee that whatever your primary job is does not make you a ton of money, and this is just supplemental, then it's probably not very much money.
When I'm putting 40 hours a week, I mean, I'm making pretty good money.
What do you do for work?
I'm a server.
No, that's okay. If it's supplemental to server income, no, you're not raking in tons of cash. Yes, you could make a decent living as a server. I'm not saying you can't, but if it's just supplemental to that, then it's not that much money.
Wait,
Okay,
I've got a quick question here. So you're a server.
Yeah.
And you work in a restaurant.
I do.
But you won't date a man who works in a restaurant?
She said McDonald's. She said McDonald's.
McDonald's.
What restaurant do you work for?
I work in a Mexican restaurant, like an actual restaurant, not fucking a
Taco Bell?
Huge food chain. No, that's fast food. That's a food chain. Like that's
there are managers at those companies that don't just make base pay.
Hágase una lavada con triple paella.
Long one.
Yeah.
You done?
Yeah, it's done.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
So you seem to have like a thing with you won't date a guy who works at McDonald's. I don't get it. You're a server. That seems like comparable, you know?
I mean, I guess.
Into the mic, please.
Go for it. If you want to work at fucking McDonald's, work at fucking McDonald's.
I'm not trying to you seem to have this negative view of people who work at McDonald's.
No, not a negative view. It's just not my personal preference. It's personal preference.
Oh, yeah.
It's personal preference.
Seems like you're kind of trying to
No,
walk out of it.
I have friends that work at like McDonald's and fast food chains. Like I have nothing against it. It's just
you wouldn't date a guy.
I feel like McDonald's and like the fast food chains, like a restaurant, fine. You want to be a server, that's fine. But I feel like the fast food chains is for.
You're so above the McDonald's workers.
I just feel like it's more of a job for like the kids who are just starting to start working. Like it's more for like teenagers.
Yeah.
You mean kind of like a
Server
server?
was my first job.
But I feel like server, you can actually like work in like nice ass places. Like you have to have some kind of skill. You have to develop skill, you know? I didn't start out as a server. I started out as a busser. Like,
well, there are people at McDonald's that work management, and they're not children.
Yeah,
they
the guy
can't
in the
be
McDonald's
children.
starts on the fry machine and works his way up to a grill. Like,
again, I never
what's the
said
problem
that.
here?
It's just personal preference. Y'all are making it way too deep.
But you said, okay, the original question was, what is considered a good monthly income for a high value man? And kind of, you know, what's perhaps the bare minimum in terms of income that the guy would make?
Let me put it like this.
Put it however.
Dating a guy at McDonald's and his income from
stop slamming on the table.
Okay.
Hold on.
No TTS while Andrew Speaks donated $100. Pink, you should trim your fingernails before making a fist. You might cut your hand when the punch lands, you scrapper you. Can you live within your means with just your primary job? Get more hours?
Okay, anyways, you're not even worth my time right now. I'm not worried about do you work enough, get more hours? Like, no, I work plenty of hours. I make.
Does your sugar daddy pay for your nails?
No, I pay for my own nails.
Yo, Sniper, thank you for the gifted 20 subs on Twitch TV. Really appreciate your patronage. Thank you, man.
Everything that I have, I pay for myself. I don't ever ask a man to
Never
pay.
had a sugar daddy?
I've had men pay for my stuff, but I don't ask
so you
for
do?
it. I don't know. I wouldn't call it a sugar daddy. If any guy has ever paid for my nails, it's been someone I'm talking to or like dating.
Oh, of course.
But I've never asked for them to.
Do you want a guy to pay for those sorts of things when you're dating them?
Honestly, no.
But you appreciate it.
I do appreciate it, but I don't ask them to.
So you don't care about a guy's money at all?
No, I don't expect like.
But you don't care about a guy's money at all when it comes to dating? So when you go on a first date with a guy, you're cool going 50-50?
Honestly, I think that if a man asks you on a date for the first time, that he should pay. But after that, you guys like 50-50. Yeah, you can do that unless
so you do care about his money.
Unless one offers to pay. No, I feel like.
Danny donated $100. Let's talk about vetting girls. I met one who lied about her name and started stalking me after second date. Never hooked up.
Yikes.
Had to get restraining order. It was intense. Deep dive before a first date.
Yeah, background checks.
Yeah, man, there's some, both men and women, there can be some scary people out there. It's not a terrible idea to do a little background check.
Digging.
Although I do have some quarrels with, there's like these Facebook groups that specifically target men called Are We Dating the Same Guy or whatever, and they're like in all these cities. I think those devolve into this really toxic thing where women just gossip and slander men. And there's actually lawsuits, there's some lawsuits going out where men are suing these women for libel and slander. So yeah. Sean reads, Priya, you want to read this?
Girl 1, listen to Brian. Stop OF. I'll make sure you never have to work. Ask Brian. I saved him from a lion in Africa. I can save you.
We were in the Serengeti and a fucking lion was coming at us, right? And he like fucking tranked that lion piece of shit.
I'm so glad he saved you so you could be here today.
Yeah, I would not be
amazing.
Here talking to you about this shit if it wasn't for Sean. So
Are you thankful or?
Yeah.
I'm thankful.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
yeah, you seem
kind of
skeptical.
sometimes doing this podcast, I wish the lion got me sometimes.
Sure, yeah.
I wish I got by the lion in the Serengeti.
I think we sometimes wish you would have got.
Wow.
It's okay.
And we sometimes wish that you could answer a question coherently, but we don't always get what we want.
We don't.
So,
you're right.
You know, it is what it is.
Womp,
all right.
womp.
So, okay, So you do care about money?
No. I feel like whoever invites someone else to go out, like whether it's like a date or something, they should like you should pay. Like if
Have you ever asked a dude out?
No, but I've also
Checkmate.
Hey, I have taken a guy to dinner before for like.
You were already dating him though, weren't you?
Okay, but I've still done it. Like I don't.
I'm so glad I'm not dating. Donated $100. Minimum monthly income. Focus. Stop focusing on pink sweater.
Okay.
I've peed on rocks with more intelligence than her. After this podcast, she will return into obscurity and be forgotten quickly.
Do you want to respond to, I'm so glad I'm not dating?
No.
Nothing? You got nothing?
No, I don't really give a shit.
Obscurity? Any thoughts on obscurity?
Returning to it when I leave.
Jan Nunklassen donated $100. Reminder we should all engage in humanitarian aid efforts. Send abortion havers 1 in 4 woman and rapists / murderer to North Sentinel Island. Let's feed those in need. Also hate plaid shirt.
Nick, can you pull up the Wikipedia page for the North Sentinel Island?
So I think he's saying to send criminals to islands with cannibals so that you can feed the needy.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
It's not a terrible plan. It's not a terrible plan.
While Nick pulls that up, oh, you got it? Okay, we'll just get that quick. So, this is an island, and we've tried to make contact. It's in
multiple times,
but it's they're not friendly
at all.
And it's who's like is it India that protects it?
Yeah, it's India.
Basically, yeah. So, they're uncontacted. Well,
they kind of
contacted, but
never return. But
they'll shoot arrows and throw spears at you if you try to go there. So, oh, she's got a watch. Look at that. She look at her real smart watch. Wait, okay. Minimum monthly income for a guy for you to consider dating him. How about that?
Okay. So with my income, it would be at least 60,000
per month.
No, per year.
Oh, okay.
That was the annual
okay.
income.
What about you?
I'm like her. I don't really care, and like I said, I grew up without the dad, but I need to care so that maybe I'll date better men.
Sure.
Maybe.
Okay. What about you?
I don't know, 3,000-ish. I don't know. It depends on where I live. Oregon's really expensive. I need a man that'll be able to provide for me and my daughter.
How many Deutschmarks per month? Was that the currency back then?
Oh.
Was Deutsch? Wait.
I couldn't tell you the currency.
What was the currency?
You gotta get it right if you want to use it.
How long has the Deutschmark?
I did not see that coming, Brian.
Sorry.
1948
until 1990. What was the currency prior to? Hold on. What did it replace?
Yeah.
What did it replace?
No idea.
Does anybody know? Anybody? Replaced the Reichsmark? It replaced the Reichsmark.
Oh, the Reichsmark?
Do you know how many Deutschmarks per month?
Don't really see myself living in Germany, so. Not the correct.
Gustavo? All right. What about you?
Monthly income.
Minimum month.
Minimum a month. Right now, it doesn't matter. As long as he's doing what he needs to do to take care of himself, and even if he needs anything, then I'm down to help. That's what you do as a partner. You commit and you help them no matter what.
Well, you've been dating your high school sweetheart. You guys have one kid, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you have some, expenses. I assume, right? You're both working, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Priya, what about you? Minimum monthly income?
I guess at the moment it wouldn't matter, but eventually I do want to obviously have children. So at that point in time, it would have to be enough to sustain the family.
All right. Okay. There we go. Here, let me read some of these.
What would that be though?
Sorry, can you elaborate?
Well, yeah, you can sustain a family on very little. Mm-hmm. What would the standard of living be that you would have the expectation for?
A decent standard of living, truthfully.
What is that?
Like, are you asking for a dollar amount, or what are you asking for specifically?
Well, I'm asking, I guess a dollar amount would do, but you want 2 cars, you want a 4-bedroom house, you want to live in the burbs, like what is it that you want?
I would eventually like to have property, actually. So outside of the burbs, but I guess it obviously varies drastically from where you're located.
Varies drastically.
Thank you, Brian.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, but he would have to make a decent
Drastic
living.
variances.
Yeah, he would have to make a decent living come that time.
And you plan on staying home?
Me? In an ideal world, I'd love to. If I needed to work, then that's totally fine as well. But my family will be my main priority regardless.
Well, I have a question. You're a horse girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Horses are expensive. Horses.
They are expensive.
They are expensive.
Horses are very expensive. That's why I think there's a saying, like, if you're dating a horse girl, it's going to go, like, in terms of, like, her priorities, in terms of what she cares about, it goes her horse or horses, daddy's money, you. That's the hierarchy of, like, what she prioritizes in the relationship. You know what I mean?
Sure.
There's no denying from her.
Well, I mean, my father's money plays no part in this specifically.
I know, but it's it's been said.
Well, wait a second. Who bought the horse?
I did.
You bought the horse?
Yes.
And did you have horses before you bought that horse?
I have quite a few horses.
Yeah, were any of them bought by your father is the question.
No.
Dogecoin? Was it Doge?
Ever? Never? But Dad's never bought you a horse?
That's correct.
Was it the Doge?
Okay.
Dogecoin?
How did you get into horses?
I started when I was young, but I didn't own any horses until a bit later on in life.
So they like paid for your lessons?
What was that?
They paid for your lessons?
I basically started to work at the barn that I was riding at to pay off lessons.
Yeah, but how'd you end up riding at the barn?
I was taken there for a summer camp when I was little.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. So the horses that you currently have, Dad bought none of them.
Correct.
And he maintains none of them.
Correct.
You maintain all of the horses.
That is correct.
How many horses do you have?
Oh my God! Oh, he's snipers. Ice. Sniper Sice?
Ice
Sniper's
Shadow.
Ice Shadow. He is on fire in the chat.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Oh my dude, thank you. That's fucking huge, dude. Thank you so much for your massive generosity, patronage, and support, man. Holy shit, thank you so much.
How many horses do you have?
I have 3 currently.
You have 3, and you pay for all those horses yourself?
I do, yes.
What's the upkeep per month on 3 horses?
So 2 of them are just basic maintenance and like feed and whatnot, because one's retired and then one is a baby, so she's a year old, and then there's only one that I have in full training.
Okay, and when you do eventually decide to marry a man, is he going to take on the responsibility of your horses?
That would be lovely. I don't expect that, but.
Okay. What'd you say the monthly upkeep is for 3?
For the 3 currently, I would prefer to not disclose, but.
If you.
Well, okay, so if you had a friend who had 4 horses, and what would you say that the average upkeep of 4 horses would be that your friend owned?
Be free, chat. Go ahead.
It does depend drastically on where you're located and the type of training that you're in.
They're located in the same region and are undergoing the same types of things that your horses are undergoing.
So the one that is in training for 4 horses, it would be. So I would say the average would be like half of your monthly rent, basically, in an apartment where you live would probably be.
Per horse?
Correct.
Per horse?
Correct.
So, and that's without training?
No,
Or with
that
training?
would be with training.
So somewhere around $700 a month with training?
With training, no, it would not be $700 a month. It'd probably be a bit more than that.
Like $1,000 a month?
Yeah.
For a trained horse, and then what does it cost to board a horse?
Half of that.
Really? Half of that. So that would be like for 3 horses, let's just say somewhere around $1,500, $2,000 a month. That's It's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I was just curious. I can see why Brian considers it a red flag. That's all. It seems like there's a lot of cost associated with horse upkeep.
Yeah, it's an expensive hobby. I've never denied that.
Scoot into.
This is ridiculous.
Wow.
Okay.
It looks trippy with the shoulders.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like
perfect couple. There are these two.
what are we doing?
Okay, moving on. Wait, moving on. All right. We were okay.
Can I follow up with one more thing?
Yes, go for it.
I was just wondering, if your husband spent, let's say, $2,000 or $3,000 a month on guns because that was his hobby, and he had to choose between your horses or your husband's gun hobby, would you get rid of the horses so that he could continue his purchasing of firearms?
I think there could be some sort of compromise to be figured out for that situation.
Now he has to spend $2,000. I mean, ammunition's expensive. The
Ammunition
upkeep
is
for
expensive.
keeping yourself sharp while you're at the range, it could easily break $2,000 a month with ease.
Yeah, I don't deny that.
Yeah. So no compromise. He says, look, this is the priority. We want the guns and we want the ammo. Got to get rid of the horses. Would you get rid of the horses?
I would never marry a man that had that sort of mindset, truthfully.
Oh.
I am also a gun owner, so I'm perfectly fine with the firearms, but
Word.
But again, there can be some sort of compromise.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
Life's a lot of work.
Good talk. Wait, okay, let's go back to the no-show really quick. We have some more notes. Hold on. So we kind of did an intermission. The TTS came through. Nick, pull up her Instagram again really quick. So, okay, she no-showed. She's been on the show before, Bucket Hat Girl. We kind of talked about it. She's she's, again, a Christian and virgin waiting for marriage, but she's big into feminism, women's rights, pro-choice, socialism, unconventional family dynamics, which, again, I assume by that she means polygamy. Wait, do we scroll down and see if she's traditional? Also, she has her pronouns in the bio. She, they, Ella, L. Okay.
What are the last two?
Yeah,
Does anyone know?
Ella, L.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Scroll down.
It looks like a festival, maybe.
Yeah.
Like a rave.
Is she traditional? Is virgin, by the way. It's waiting until marriage. There's the bucket hat. Holy shit, wait, pull that one up, Nick. Pull it up. Never mind. X out that. Okay. I don't know. Bikini photos. Wait, does she have a tattoo on her hip, or is that just the string? Okay, scroll down, Nick. Is she traditional? She's been on the show before. I don't know. Christian waiting until marriage. It's not the worst I've ever seen, but it's a little bit, you know.
I was gonna say, if you compare it to mine,
scroll back up.
She's good. Yeah, if you compare to
Scroll back
mine,
up.
she's good.
Valid point.
She's a they, which is a bit confusing.
Yeah, that's confusing.
I'm a bit confused by that. She further states she supports immigrants and people of color's rights and economic equality, and I assume by immigrants' rights she means I'm assuming here she's in favor of illegal immigration and does not believe in a border. She also said, and I think she has a crush on Chase, she wanted to talk about Christianity and his stance on the alphabet community, which she has deep-seated issues with, not with the community, but with, I believe, Chase's stance on it. Chase obviously isn't here, so I can't speak for him. And I think, Andrew, you kind of already said that Christianity cannot in any way align with that, but
I can speak for Chase and say that Chase would say the exact same thing.
Okay.
Guarantee it. He would say the exact same thing, that these things cannot be in alignment with Christianity. If I'm wrong, I'll take a huge L on that, but I guarantee you that Chase would say the exact same thing.
Yeah. And so I guess jumping off from what her pre-show notes would have been had she not no-showed, I think it could be interesting to talk about, let's see, I mean, her big thing was feminism. Just to reiterate, so again, she's Christian, virgin, waiting for marriage, she has said so many times, but she believes in all these like progressive, liberal positions. Andrew, do you think that the Venn diagram of Christian men who want to and will wait for marriage, like how many Christian men who are willing to do that also believe in these progressive values?
None. Or very few. She's a progressive ideologue, and that's it. Progressive ideology and the Enlightenment ideology that women are currently operating from is not compatible with Christianity. It's simply not compatible. Promiscuity is not compatible. It seems that she has that right, but wants to throw the other ideology in. And people will often do this. They'll say, well, what I'll do is I'll reject this one thing, right, and then smuggle in these other things that I consider to be less bad than this other thing. That's pretty common with progressive ideologues, and that's exactly what she is a progressive ideologue. I'd love to see that interaction between her and Chase, by the way. That would have been a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah. I mean, I've been trying to, this girl has been a nightmare to reschedule. We'd had her booked for 2 months, and then for her to just no show without any, she could have, we sent her the show information a week ago, sent her a reminder yesterday, straight up no showed. And then also we had another no show who's also been on the show. I don't know if you guys remember Tessa, that cowgirl. You might have been on the panel with her. Maybe? Do you recall it? So. Actually, maybe not. But this Tessa girl, I don't know what happened there. She just straight up no-showed. If any of you remember her, she's like the cowgirl who had like the shame tattoo, just blasted in tats, I think. Pretty blasted. Anyways, just kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. So maybe you guys can figure out why they no-showed. I don't know. There's her Instagram. What? I don't know. Just ask. She blocked us, so for no reason it seems. Okay, so moving on. Let me just check here in my. Oh no, let me do the chats. We have a chat. Priya, can you read this one?
Andrew forces some of these women to think for the first time in their lives. Pink, don't take it seriously. We're trying to fix society here, and you're a symptom of how broken it is. Priya, wifey.
Do you want to respond?
I personally don't think that this podcast and panel is gonna fix shit for society, but hey, to each their own.
Well, the thing is that tens of thousands of conversations which happen as a result of podcasts like this are what stimulate conversations in higher political ethos, and that is where we go to fix society. So I'll tell you what, though, I am willing to say that if you have a better plan for fixing anything at all, like a light bulb even,
I'm just saying,
I am all ears.
I'm just saying, notice how like every time like you guys have a podcast, there's something new to talk about, right? Or it's the same subject. So really, if you're talking about the same things, what is this podcast changing about the society?
Societal change doesn't happen overnight.
Wait, hold on.
You just contradicted yourself. You said,
no, it doesn't.
Literally, here's your exact words so that you understand what you just said. On this podcast, you guys are either talking about different things or the same thing, so I don't understand how that would fix society. Do you want to go ahead and reconsider your words?
Yeah, if you guys are bringing it up consistently, it's the same thing. If you're talking about the same thing over and over, how is it being changed?
Societal change doesn't happen overnight.
Well, do you think that policymakers don't talk about the, same policy over and over and over before they enact it?
And we also have different people.
Hold on, Nick, pull up the Nala tweet. I think it should be there.
You talking about fitness Nala?
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Do you have it, Nick?
I know her, but I know what you're talking about. She just got saved and
check this shit out.
Stuff.
Wait, pause. Start it from the beginning, please. Wait, can you stop doing that?
Oh my god.
Do you want to play that up? Yeah, just start from the beginning. Play.
Not even my biggest. It's like one of my fantasies.
Stop. Mute. Oh my god. Sorry. Try to pause it. Okay, so I don't know why it's playing in this. Can you go full screen with it? It's right there. It's right there. But pause it. Just start it at the beginning, unmute the audio, and as soon as you can mute it with the keyboard. Go ahead.
Wait, your biggest fantasy is
Not even my biggest. It's like one of my fantasies.
And that's her.
Getting baptized, yes, but who's to say you guys?
That was us. I'm taking 100% credit for that shit.
Okay.
We did it, boys. We fucking did it.
They want the credit for that one, guys. So.
And in order to have like societal change, we need multiple people to have this discussion. It takes a long time for people to really use their thinker caps.
That could be
I'm sorry,
you.
didn't one of the comments though just say these girls are gonna go back to their, what was the word he used? One of the comments, the guy said when these girls leave this podcast, they're gonna go right back to their, what was the word? I don't know, started with like an E or something. They're gonna go right back to the same things. So
they know what you're going to do. They already know what you're going to do. They know that even if you are only making $200 a month on OnlyFans, that you're going to go back so that you can have your illustrious career in lingerie sales on OnlyFans.
I will.
It's not for you. It's for the hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of people who watch this. It's not for you. We know what you're going to do. You're going to be a 304 for the rest of your life. But it's not. We're talking about all the people who see it.
No, I'm done.
You're rage quitting?
Yeah, I am actually.
Wait, you're rage quitting because...
I'll come back. Have an adult conversation. Talk some shit back.
What was that?
It was one of the hats.
Okay. Wait.
Wait for what?
Do you want to, you should at least state your position and, just...
I think being called a 304 is disrespectful. Who the fuck says that shit?
Wait, don't you call yourself a 304?
No, who the what? I've never called myself a 304.
Andrew, you should have said strumpet.
What's a strumpet?
What's a strumpet? If you come back, listen. Sniper eyes, Chad. If you come back, I'll tell you. If you come back, we'll tell.
Why? You guys are disrespectful as shit and you guys think it's cute or something. Like, no.
Do you want to come back?
Yeah, come on. We're funning.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
What do you want?
There we
You have
go.
about 5 minutes, bro.
We got 5 minutes?
Pretty much. What's up?
Do you guys want to kiss and make up?
No. Honestly,
guys
don't
want
want to
to-
hear anything he has to say about me anymore after I've heard what he just said about me.
Andrew, let's be. What's a 304? What's a 304?
So from my perspective, this is essentially just an internet meme, which is saying that you're dealing with a highly promiscuous woman who's
A bop.
generally...
A bop is what people call it.
What's a? I don't even know what a bop is.
It's a lame. It's a lame. It's pretty much a lame. It's
Well, no, a 304, it's like a whore.
yeah.
So
it's disrespectful as fuck. I don't.
it's
like,
disrespectful for sure.
To, and to hear it, and to hear it out of a
says
man's
it on
mouth,
your account.
and to hear it like,
Wait,
where does it say on my account that I'm a 304? Are
I thought it said it on your account. I'm sorry.
No,
Did I get that
you're fucking
wrong?
jit tripping, bro. What?
Oh.
What? You had me come back for what?
Well, I was hoping we could finish the exchange.
Go ahead. I don't really have anything else to say. Like,
We
that
should
exchange
talk it
was
out.
enough.
What should we talk about, Ryan?
Someone else can speak or something. I don't.
I mean, so you were pushing back and saying that this is totally, irrelevant. No minds are being changed. This type of thing. And so I gave some pushback to that and said it's not for you because we would predict what essentially you're going to do.
Okay,
and
so
we would
you're-
and the reason we would predict it accurately is because we actually were trying to convince you away from it, and you were doing everything possible to tell us to go fuck ourselves, right? So why wouldn't we predict that?
Okay, first of all, I'm not saying go fuck yourselves. I'm pretty much saying your
Well, I'm
guys' podcast.
paraphrasing. I'm
I watch your guys' podcast and I'm laughing my ass off. I'm not thinking, oh yeah, they're talking. This makes sense. Like, no, people are watching your podcast and they're laughing at all of us looking stupid, and that's what you guys are doing on here. And then for you on a screen to go ahead and call me a 304 on like a live, that's so disrespectful.
Yeah, but is it true?
No.
Well, what is a 304?
Whoa, hold on. Hey, what?
Y'all have a nice night. We already said it, right? We already said it's a whore. We already said it's a bop. We already said it's a lame. Y'all have a nice night.
You want to just take it? Wait. Can you at least?
What do you mean?
Hold on. Wait. Can you explain the Pisces princess thing in the Instagram bio?
I'm a Pisces. What do you mean?
No, but you call yourself a princess.
I am a princess. I just don't tolerate disrespect. I don't.
But when you say Pisces princess, what does that mean? What does a princess mean?
I really am a sweet person. I'm a kind person. I'm really good to sit here and debate, but once I'm disrespected and called out of name, like honestly, all bets are out the fucking window. I already said that earlier. I'm really not
if Andrew was in studio right now, would you throw hands?
Probably. I probably would slap him.
You'd slap him?
Just like
I didn't say it.
Just like the one guy I slapped for disrespecting me, I probably would. I really just I have a short temper. I really just don't do the disrespect.
Impulse control.
I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $100.
Grow some nuts,
you entitled brat. You choose to come on this podcast. You've watched this podcast before. Stop being an A+ whiny little hoe and get over yourself.
I haven't only watched this podcast before, I've been on it before. So for the fact for me to come back, put in more of my time for you guys to sit here and be disrespected and called a 304.
I've been nice, right? I've been
Brian,
nice.
my problem is not with you, it's with him. I'm directing at you because if I direct him, it's all bad. Like that was out of pocket for me. It was actually so crazy to be called a 304 on a fucking live podcast. And if you don't know what a
wild.
And if you don't know what a 304 is, why are you saying it? Why are you calling people a 304?
What is one?
Look, I think there's a miscommunication.
Well, I just want to make sure. Look, I just want to make sure that I was wrong about this.
Sniper's Ice Shadow donated
we gotta pop champagne. Holy shit, this guy's on fire.
I don't like to drink alone. None for pigtails, please.
He's a brave and decent man. He's a pioneer.
Get it.
So anyway, if I'm incorrect about this and I made a assumption which was wrong, you can correct me. What is a 304 and why aren't you one?
I already told you it's a whore, it's a bop, it's a lame. Like that's, what do you not understand?
I just was
Living
hoping that you
underscore
would.
donated $100.
Oh no.
Is 305 better?
Oh Jesus Christ! You already undid the top, bro. Bro.
You can't just hold it out, Brian. You have to do
Let's
it.
get the champagne.
Here, Nick, just open it. I don't want to fucking break it.
Brian, are you gonna learn to
No, I just
open
don't
a
want
champagne bottle one of these days?
break our freaking camera equipment over here.
This man is how old? 34?
He's a little younger than me.
Listen, I almost destroyed one of our cameras last time. I don't want to. All right, thank you.
Oh, really? Yeah, you can't do it.
Yo, I want to pour one out for my homies.
For the dead homies?
I want to pour one out for
ahead.
Sniper's Ice Shadow. We got some champagne here. We need some, can we get some cups for who wants a little champagne?
I'll take a little.
I mean, you're an alcoholic, so I don't know if I should offer it to you.
You gotta pour hers. Give her a little.
I've been drinking like 5 days, so I'm like really needing.
He did say not to give any to you.
No, I'm gonna go. I don't care.
Andrew, do you want some?
Yes, he is. Give some to that 304.
Just give us the regular.
Kidding, I'm joking. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I couldn't help it. I was joking.
Is everybody here over 21?
Yeah.
Everybody? Spencer? Are you sure?
You give us government name?
That's good. All right, boys.
Too girl.
Hold on. We're doing champagne. Wait, so okay, where were we? Look, I think
We all feel.
Leslie, I think there's a miscommunication. Andrew was referring to the area code in Virginia. I don't think he was referring to.
Just reply back with sarcasm. Be like,
I don't think he was calling you a 304. I just think it was a geographic related question. That's what I think.
I'm not good at geography.
I'm not.
You're not?
No.
Thanks.
You're good.
Thanks.
Didn't you fuckers learn anything at college?
Okay. There might not be enough. I've over poured.
I don't.
Oops. Huh? You don't
I
want?
pour some of mine to another one.
I can pour some of mine too.
Yeah.
I think we need to get Gustavo liquored up here.
Yeah.
Wait, so Leslie, you know.
One of each. I don't want one.
You don't? Oh, then this is for me, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her mine if she doesn't have any.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you guys want an exact definition on what a
We-
304 is? I got you on it right here.
Yeah,
A 304 is a prostitute that stands outside and catches dates.
We don't prostitute.
So would you like to just like one more time think about what you said?
Is
I don't
OnlyFans
think
prostitution?
you want to.
The way I'm doing OnlyFans, no. If you were to
Are
look
you
at my
selling-
page,
Are you selling sexual provocation for money? That
No.
would be prostitution, right?
no,
You're not.
No.
So you're not selling. You're not selling sexual provocation for
I'm
money.
not.
Oh my.
So then, why are people tuning in to watch you?
They like it.
Why do they
And
like it?
Did they like it? Why?
Because they do. I don't know. They do. Guys will like anything.
It's toast.
Anything.
Salud.
Yes.
Yeah,
Salud.
because it's sexual in
Salud.
nature, right?
It could be my fucking
Killer of
toes,
Cereal
bruh.
donated
Toes?
$100.
Why are you bringing your
Earlier
toes
you
into
said
this?
He's
classy,
saying like
you
I'm
are not
sending-
a 304, but you hold men on a tight leash with promises of promiscuity while you take their money in the process.
I don't
How
ha-
much
I don't-
skin exposure considers a sexual motive?
Right. Well, the point is that if you're selling essentially sexual fantasy, sexual provocation, or your body for money,
Hey,
that's
yo, well,
prostitution.
you're breaking the rules here. He said you couldn't.
She
have-
gave it to me.
Oh my
I'm
God.
s- I can't.
I didn't know. I just thought
Take
that
it
she
back.
needed it
No
the
one
most.
cares
Why,
what they
how,
have to say.
how is it the case that the alcoholic is giving away alcohol?
I'm more of a bottle girl. I like to drink the whole bottle.
Oh, she wanted that.
Okay, here.
No, I don't want
pour
that.
it. We gotta pour
Look,
it.
Is there
there's
some
nothing
in
in
it?
it. Just.
Give me a cup. I don't want to. I'm
Just-
not gonna do that.
Oh my God. Okay.
Catch me
Stochastic
2 years
Decay
ago.
donated
Cheers to the bottom.
$99. Cheers to the bot.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point,
Wait, Leslie. So
What's
you
up?
okay? I got some questions for you here. Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Hold the horses. Hold your horses.
Where's
Okay.
Leah? Oh.
Dearest Leslie.
go ahead.
You okay?
I'm fine.
You want a lollipop?
Do you have one?
I could get you one.
Can I have one actually?
Can we get her? I got a Ricola.
Oh.
You
Bruh, what the fuck? Like,
can we get her?
played me. I don't
Can,
even
can
want
we
the
get her a
fucking
little candy,
Ricola,
please?
bruh.
Can we get her a little candy? It'll maybe it'll make you a little more chipper.
Thank God for it.
You know, a little more chipper. All right. You refer to yourself as a Pisces princess.
Yeah.
Why are you a princess? What makes you a princess? Like if you saw me, Leslie, and I put in my bio Prince, King, you'd be like, who is this clown, bro?
No, not even.
You wouldn't think that.
I mean, it
You
was.
wouldn't think
I
that
had
shit.
I had spicy Pisces at
Sorry,
first.
guys, I'm getting drunk.
I honestly just changed it because I wanted it to change.
The
yeah.
PP, yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's
Who
an ass.
here's a princess? Anybody a princess? Who claims princess?
I am a princess.
You're a
I
princess?
just I know when like
Shadow,
I'm
are you
disrespected.
princess? No princess? Princess?
Maybe if I grew up with my dad, if my dad treated me like
I
a
was
princess.
always a daddy's little girl.
then
I
maybe-
consider myself a princess.
Maybe, I don't
Princess.
know.
Princess. Just move that. Scoot it
Mm.
towards you. Okay. All right. You said that modern dating's bullshit. We have females that were raised.
Those were from the last one. I didn't
you
answer
said
this
that
week.
you had a guy ask you to send him a
Yeah.
fisting video for $12,000.
Yeah.
Did you do it?
No, we discussed this already. I did
forgot.
not.
It's
I would be $12,000 richer. I did not do that because that's just like I said.
because you have principles.
I do have some type of morals. Whether like I'm lacking a couple, I still have enough to where like I have enough self-respect to know what to put on the internet and whatnot.
Wait, you don't you don't do any nudes?
No, I do, but I just don't post them.
Oh, it's all in the
Yeah,
private
it's a
sort of-
private
I'm so
DM.
glad I'm not dating donated $100. Regardless of what Brian is saying, I'm pretty sure 304 refers to you being a nasty little OnlyFans hoe. You literally are
God.
selling
Guys,
your
be
nude
nice.
image
Be
online
nice,
for
guys. Come on.
profit. Her
Be
bio
nice.
should say really nasty.
Be nice to the girl, okay? Be nice to Leslie. Be nice to her, okay? Wait, Leslie, come on. Come on. Why are you leaning back like that? Please, you're trying to... Okay, let me read some chat. Leslie, do us a favor.
Go ahead.
Leslie, you gonna do me a solid?
Yeah.
You gonna be the homegirl?
Yeah.
You gonna be the homie?
Yeah, what's up?
You gonna be my Caucasian? You gonna be my Caucasian, Leslie?
Yeah, I got you,
Leslie?
homie. What's up?
No, I want you to tell me
Okay.
that I'm your Caucasian. Say it.
You're my Caucasian, Brian.
You're my Caucasian, Leslie.
I actually
That's
like
what's
you,
up.
Brian. I actually do, but sometimes It's just too much. You be doing too much. Not like that. Not in no weird way. You're the homie.
You got a boyfriend, bro. Relax. Why you?
Brian, you're not my type.
What's your type?
He's gonna say why.
Not you.
Why though?
You prefer?
No, I love my white boys.
You don't like white?
I
white
love
guys?
my white boys.
You don't like white guys?
No, I love my white boys.
You
but
love
the facial hair.
You don't like the facial hair?
You're a little chubby in the face.
Yeah, I need to lose some weight. Yeah.
No offense, like you look good, like not in any rude way, but like I love skinny white guys. Like
Yeah, I got
straight,
a dad
like,
bod. I got
twigs,
a dad bod.
Twigs.
Yeah.
I love twigs.
Yeah, you like twigs.
You're my homie though. What's up? What did you need from me?
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Who?
Oh, I love Jake. Where's Jake? Bro, Jake is my bestie. His accent was so hot. I think that's why I was sweating so bad last time.
And I prefer, I get it. I need to lose a bit of weight.
You'd prefer a girl who doesn't sell her body on OnlyFans. Yeah, I know, Brian.
I prefer women. Should I say the 304? Should I say 304? Would you be upset if
I might dip for real.
She might dip for real. Are you sure you're my Caucasian?
I'm your Caucasian.
Are you
I just don't like the disrespect. Like I don't like being called out a name.
Okay.
How come you can act like such a bitch all night long, and then the second somebody gives any pushback, you lose your mind?
Dude,
like,
I wasn't
honestly,
even being a bitch though. Like I genuinely wasn't being a bitch.
She fucking body shamed me, bro. She called me fat.
No.
Bro, fucking cancel this chick. She fucking body shamed me to my fucking face. What are you? How dare you body shame me? I hope you fucking fat phobic motherfucker. Fucking fat phobic.
Brian.
Rude, dude.
You gotta
that
watch
was
out for
fucking
them.
rude, dog. I'm sending all my homies.
Bring them.
All the dad bod, the fucking dad bod group is coming for you,
They'll
bro.
they'll all be my
cancel your
Caucasians,
shit.
bro.
They're canceling your shit,
They're not
bro.
canceling me. We'll be the homies.
Guys, I stress eat because of all the stress.
I stress eat
Bender the
too.
Offender donated $100. I've only been watching a few minutes and I gotta say, Leslie is giving some Section 8 behavior vibes.
What is that? Can someone tell me what that is?
You know,
Government Section 8 is like government housing.
Housing projects.
I have no idea what that is.
It's like
where did you grow up?
free
What
living.
California.
NorCal?
Yeah.
NorCal, right?
NorCal, yeah.
What part of NorCal?
The boonies.
What part of the boonies?
Angels Camp.
Oh, very nice.
Angels Camp.
Do you know where that is?
Wait.
Yeah, I'm from NorCal too.
I hate it. Where are you from?
This is the greater Sacramento
Okay.
area.
What part? You're from Sacktown?
No, what? I'm
Where
from
you
like
from?
2 hours from
Stockton?
Sac. What? No.
Santa Cruz?
No.
Morro Bay?
The opposite direction.
Reading?
Right?
Literally.
Reading?
No.
Reading?
Farther. Like
Wait, Leslie, since you're the homie.
Leslie. Jesus Christ.
Read. It's coming up in a sec. Oh my God, hold on.
I'm so glad
I don't have a
Not
boyfriend,
Dating
by the way.
donated $100. LOL, she has a boyfriend. I'm just catching up. So not only does she have a lame of, however this little hoe also has a CAUCASIAN as a boyfriend. Get off the show, you little baby. Obscurity as a baby.
Do you want to respond to I'm so glad I'm not dating?
I mean, I don't have a boyfriend, first of all.
Can you just, is he a cuck or not? That's what he's asking.
What's a fucking cuck?
Like he likes to see you have carnal knowledge of other men.
No.
Okay, all right. Here, read this one from Living.
There's no
Go ahead, read it.
Ladies, if your boyfriend wanted you to stop having male friends, would you cut them off? Assume that all your male friends wanted to have sex with you, because they do. Andrew, please unban me. I feel like if a man, like your guy, like I can understand some guy friends, like a man wanting you to cut off some guy friends. Like there's definitely a lot of, I do have guy friends that also have girlfriends. Like I know that they're not interested, but it's like if they're like cut them off, yeah, you kind of have to. It's just like the respect of your partner. Because if I was to ask them to cut off a female, I'd expect
Going around the table on this, if your boyfriend wanted you to stop having male friends, would you cut them off?
Yes, because I don't have guy friends.
I personally haven't had a problem with my exes having female friends. I don't think it's odd to have friends of the opposite sex. So if it's certain friends, I would cut them off. If it's certain friends, but most of my friends are very respectful. I mean, I just assume they might want to do something because I do OnlyFans and they know it.
Well, you're supposed to submit to your husband, so yeah.
Amen.
Based. Hey, Gustavo, just pound that really quick, okay? Just pound it. Go ahead. What about you?
I don't have any male friends, and if he were to ask me to, I'd drop him in a heartbeat. No questions asked. Do what you say.
Yes. Short and sweet.
All right. Leslie, read this one.
Girl in pink, calm the hell down. She's such a child. Womp womp. That's all I have to
Do you want to respond to that?
No, I don't have to calm down when I'm disrespected. Like, if I feel I'm disrespected, that's just how it is. Like, there's no amount of... Am I supposed to read that?
No, wait, what? Here, read this one. Read it. Read it. What? Hey, what?
Girl in pink, you are such a childish little girl throwing a temper tantrum. You sell sexuality. Okay. For money. You're my darling. You, my darling, are 304. Woman, the hell up. P.S. Slapping is for little girls. Well, it's a man. What am I supposed to do first of all?
We got this one for you. Read it.
You said you don't care what anyone thinks. Then when Andrew calls you something that's objectively true, you storm off. Okay, there's a difference between caring what... No, I can't even read that whole fucking comment
Being
right
adult
now.
and accept the consequences of your own actions.
It's not even not holding accountability. It's the fact that it's calling someone out of pocket. That's disrespectful. I would never sit in someone's face.
You call me fat, bro.
I didn't... Brian, I did not call you fat.
You call me fat, bro.
I said you have a little more face chubbiness. Chubbiness that I like. I love twigs. You're not a twig. That's not calling you fat. That is stating facts. You're not a twig.
You're fat phobic.
I'm not fat
You're fucking fat phobic.
I'm not fat
Say sorry.
phobic.
Say
I'm
sorry to me and the fat community. I want you to look into this camera.
To the fat community.
I want you to bow down. I want you to put your hands together. Oh,
no,
please. I ask for an apology. As the representative of the fat community, I want an apology. You have deeply offended me and obese people. And morbidly obese people, and overweight people, and chunky people, and dad bod people, and muffin top people.
I guess so. They're all in the same section.
I demand an apology. Do it.
I apologize to you, Brian.
Yeah.
Since I only said anything to you. I didn't say anything to no community.
They're offended on my behalf.
Well.
That you're fat phobic.
Well then.
And don't believe in body positivity.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, if you're fat phobic,
I'd like to take this.
Apologize.
Wait.
I'm not fat phobic.
And just in the interest of, Andrew, are you interested in maybe, just like throwing her an apology? Just curious.
No.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's
fine.
fine.
I tried.
I would have told him to shove it up his ass anyways.
Hey.
Sorry, disrespectful.
Hey.
Well, I'm leaving. I can't believe she said that.
I mean, I didn't call you something offensive.
That's too much for
But if
me.
I sat here and was like,
She
oh,
said
you smoked a fucking pack of
thing.
cigarettes on this whole fucking live, like, no, bruh, shut up.
Hey, don't please. He has a nicotine addiction. He's working on it.
No, he's not.
Please be respectful to Andrew.
He's gone through a pack and a half, bro.
Andrew, light up a cigarette right now. There he is.
He's like, I will.
He's doing it. Is he doing it? Oh, shit. Let's go.
Okay.
Take that, 304. Take
Oh. Wait, okay.
So once again.
Hey,
What?
Come on, we're having a little banter
Brian,
here.
this
It's a little
isn't banter. I already
It's a
said one
banter.
time that I don't like that. I find it very fucking disrespectful.
What if we replace 304 with strumpet?
What the fuck fuck is a strumpet? No, bro.
Strumpet is not that bad.
It kind of sounds like an instrument.
Yeah,
Strumpet.
I don't care what it sounds like.
Probably
What
like
is
an
the
instrument.
definition? What is it a
Here,
term
we'll pull it
for?
up. Nick, can you find the Merriam-Webster, Oxford? Just Google the
Men
definition
think
of
it's fucking funny to
strumpet.
be disrespectful. Y'all are fucking pigs.
Hey, whoa, that's rude to pigs.
I don't care.
Please.
I don't care.
That's rude.
Y'all are some fucking pigs.
Hey, that's racist and sexist.
Womp, womp.
Or just sexist.
Yeah, don't bring race into
Nick, you got the definition of strumpet?
Couldn't tell you.
What you got? A woman who has many casual sexual encounters or relationships. Dated, humorous, archaic. Wait, put it to the other side. A female prostitute.
I'm not a fucking female prostitute.
Can we look up something that
Strumpet?
is a definition
I feel
for
like
an online whore, like
Strumpet.
an online personality whore?
Strumpet.
Like,
I'm not even a fucking online whore.
It doesn't mean that you fucked a lot of people just because you
Please
do
kick
OnlyFans.
Leslie off the show.
Hey, Leslie,
She's
no,
physically
Leslie.
abusive to men and lacks
Don't.
accountability
Wait.
as well as
Sit
she
down.
has a giant
Leslie.
forehead. Brian, I challenge you to a marathon
Leslie.
or ultra marathon.
Leslie.
You down?
Leslie. Good girl. Good girl. I'm proud of you. Scoot into the table. Leslie.
Bro, I'm not like.
I will be the father figure you never had. Okay. Scoot into the table, Leslie. I'm surprised that didn't trigger.
I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $100. Pink, this will hurt. Your skin is out of line, the bags are distracting, your eyebrows are uneven, nice wearing baggy clothes to hide insecurity, you're gross. Go play on your watch in obscurity.
Probably a fat guy sitting behind a screen.
Oh, okay.
They can hear me. I'm so done, dude. I'm not.
Leslie, this is the therapy session for you right now. We're working through it.
I'm gonna leave,
We're working
Brian.
through it.
It's not a therapy session. Y'all can pick on someone else, bro.
Oh.
Brandon Lee donated $100. Tuned in late today. Looks like the far side of the table was second, of third tier, after a dozen flakes. Streaming quality is a dumpster fire BTW. Andrew, keep up the good.
One in the chat. Is the streaming quality? Is there an issue with the streaming quality? One in the chat if the quality is okay. One in the chat.
So over on whatever too, you'll note, and this happens to a lot of people.
The
there's a
Bronasons
default.
donated $100. Please kick Leslie off the show. She's physically abusive to men and lacks accountability as well as she has a giant forehead. Brian, I challenge you to a marathon or ultra marathon. You down?
I'm down for the 100-meter dash. You know, I'll do the 100-meter dash with you. Wait, hold on. We have
over on the whatever side. Click the cog if you're on your phone, especially, and set
Jan
it
Nunclassen
to
donated
1080p.
$100. Can we stop assaulting Leslie? Like, sure, she may be in the wrong, however, no need to assault her constantly. It's disturbing and just may.
I agree.
Stop being a simp. Stop being a simp, Janan. Stop it.
Called out for being a simp. Wait, we have a chat here from Robert. It's coming in here in just a sec. Leslie, I'm going to have you read it because everybody loves to hear your rather pleasant speaking voice. Can you read it?
It means you're ghetto as shit. People are stupid. They can be made to believe any lie because either they want it to be true or because they fear it might be true.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm ghetto as shit.
Is there something in your ear? Are you good, bro?
It's itching because my piercing.
Okay.
So
Leslie,
anyway, those with quality issues, switch it up to 1080p on YouTube. Sometimes it defaults back, and so people will see it that way.
can you read this one, Leslie?
Yep.
Did you read it? Oh, Brian, I take it back. Thank her.
Oh.
And then, sorry,
Tranquilize
tranquilize.
her, I meant.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. We have Raphael. Go ahead.
This generation read 1984 and put Newspeak into practice with all the force possible. Whore is now a content creator. A bearded man became a woman. Challenges became a trigger, and so on.
All right, Raphael, thank you. Kyle, appreciate the super chat.
Girl in pink sweater is annoying. FYI, Mud Duck is more entertaining, calling everyone a window licker on Channel 19 than her.
All right,
Then
thank
go
you,
watch
Kyle.
Channel
Appreciate
1.
it. Thank you, Anthony.
She cries and gets called a 3 or 4 and can't handle the heat. Calm down and don't get all mad because he's trying to define that definition. What would happen if a male gets pissed off if he got called a pussy for not even trying hard enough? Okay, I don't think a pussy and a 304 is the equivalent, but
Scoot
pop
the
off.
mic towards you. Did you call someone a pussy?
No.
No. From Anthony again. Thank you, Anthony. Go ahead.
It's the same one.
Oh, you sent it twice? Or did I misclick?
You misclicked.
I think, well, okay. This one?
My dear, if I lived in a fucked up country like Brazil, it's already 1 a.m. here. I can stay to listen to this podcast. You are in the whole middle of California. LA.
Well done.
Behave like a real woman. Sit your ass. Yeah, I don't really have to commit to shit, to be honest. I'm not getting paid to be here. So.
Read this.
Andrew for king. The slayer of D-Gens wins again. Chris is king. Tobacco gang. Beers pharmacy.
It's muted, by the way, Nick.
Whatever.
Play it. Just... You probably have to close the NALA tab. Yo, Cable Man, sorry the TTS didn't go through. We had to mute the audio, but she read it. She was the TTS voice. So, Cable, really appreciate it, man. Tobacco Gang. Andrew, light up another cigarette. Oh, he's still working on it. Okay. All right. There we go. We got a lot of chats there. Where I don't even remember where we were, to be honest. We were talking about... Let me pull up my notes here, see what I got. I was asking about the princess thing. You consider yourself a princess?
Yes.
Into the mic.
Yes.
You got a bad attitude. Anybody ever told you that?
Yeah, once I'm pissed off.
What do you're pissed off because Andrew called you 305? Is that it?
Honestly, it's just like the whole principle.
The principle?
Yeah.
You call me fat, bro.
I didn't call you fat. I said you're not my type, and I described
Killer of
why.
Cereal donated $100. Stop jumping straight to anger. Being called a 304 shouldn't be taken personal if you know you aren't one. You must value the opinions of others about you more than you think reacting in that way.
Do you want to respond to Killer of Cereal? He kills cereal for a living.
I did respond.
How did you respond?
I gave him the finger. Fuck off.
Your approach could be a bit more.
Why would I, I'm literally being attacked in these comments.
Did you do anything to...
I got mad after being called a fucking 304? Yeah. Why would I not get mad? It's disrespectful.
Good rule of thumb, treat women how you want your sisters to be treated. Treat men how you want your brothers to be treated.
Donated $100.
Thank you. Good rule of thumb.
You met the one. You've been dating. He's perfect. Takes you back to his place the first time. Next to his bedside. A fully loaded AR-15 rifle. What's your reactions? Pink, you're still nasty.
So, disregard the last part there, okay, Leslie? So, perfect. Takes you back to his place for the first date. First time. He's got a fully loaded AR-15 next to his bed. What's your reaction? Deal breaker? No worries? All good?
I'm not
pull the mic close.
I'm not really against guns, so...
Pull it
I guess it would
pull. Yep.
I guess
a
it
little
would...
more. Pull it close.
I'm like making out with this mic right now.
Edge of the table. Yeah, there you go. Good job.
I think it would depend on like how he is approaching the situation, like how he's acting with the situation with there being a gun by his bed. But other than that, I don't really have a problem with guns, so I wouldn't really second guess it. But like if he's
would you date a guy who owns an AR-15?
Yeah.
Another bro, you're trying to get
$1,000.
Do we even have another?
Brian, have used your show to pass a lot of time between running a business. Drink champagne.
Yo, Brandon Lee, that's very... Holy shit, man. This guy is on fire.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
What does that mean?
Dude, holy shit, man. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much for your very generous TTS there. Your patronage is greatly appreciated. I never drink. The only time I actually will drink is when somebody does one of these champagne pops on the show.
He does not drink.
So I'm already tipsy off of like half a cup of champagne.
I didn't even drink.
I
Wait,
think the best
pop it close to the over there, just so they hear the pop.
I think one of the best shows I had been on was when you got drunk after like 2 small glasses of champagne, Brian.
Boom. Champagne pop. All right, guys, we're getting liquored up tonight. Appreciate it, Nick. Thank you. All right, boys. Wait, so, father of daughter. No wonder she's on OF's servers. Rely on tips. Her pissy attitude doesn't scream high earning server. I know what I won't let my daughters do. Andrew, why no cigars? Andrew, really quick.
I do enjoy smoking cigars.
Anybody?
Don't have any this evening.
Anybody?
I need a cup, but I'll have some.
You need a cup?
Yeah, give her mine.
Did you even drink from? Oh yeah. You want some? You want some?
Have some, girl. Yeah, have some.
All right, guys. She needs to get. Wait. You're over 21.
I just turned 21, Brian.
Yeah, she said that.
You guys wanted me to come back on my birthday. I told you no.
Oh my God.
Going over.
Fuck.
Oh,
Holy
it's barely
shit,
not going
bro.
over.
I don't know if you guys can see that, bro. It almost.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're trying to get caught up here.
Here you are.
Okay, so can me and Gustavo over there, since I noticed that he was putting the bottle down, you wanna try to go? You wanna try to go?
Wait. How much do you have in there?
Let her get a glass.
Yeah, let me have some.
Here.
I need a glass.
Can we get a cup? Oh, they're here. My bad.
I'll go with you.
Let's do this, Gustavo.
Yeah,
let's
let's
do
do
it.
Wait, so you're just gonna drink from the rest of the bottle?
We're just gonna chug.
There's a spider?
Small
It's
chug.
a little tiny spider right there.
Oh, that's really tiny. That's a mini.
You don't have to pour
Good
a
job.
lot.
Sorry,
It's
sir.
fine.
You're going to die.
All right, so Gustavo, you're gonna pound that bottle, the rest of it,
Thank you.
and then this is for you. All right. Yo, salut
Salud.
to Brandon Lee.
Salute.
Brandon Lee.
He is a gentleman and a scholar, and he saved me from a kangaroo once.
Go.
Oh my god.
I didn't chug.
I'm not much of a
Oh shit, Andrew's getting tanked.
Oh.
Gustavo,
Done.
did you get it?
I'm done, homie.
Wait, he's still got some.
Chug. He's almost done.
He didn't realize the name of the game.
You're almost done.
Oh,
Just a little more.
you got it. That's rough. Hey, you got it.
Don't look at me that way, Leslie.
I chickened out.
Don't look at me
Not
like
to chug.
Yeah, I don't chug. I don't chug well. Let's put it
I
that
don't
way.
chug well either.
I don't think
This
girls
podcast
do.
has gone off the rails.
Well, maybe a few.
Andrew's getting liquored up. I'm getting liquored up. Gustavo's tanked.
He's tanked.
He will be.
Give him like 3 minutes.
Do you have to drive home after this? Oh, good.
Did you pound it? No, there's still more
Let's
in
set
there.
like
bro.
a
Pound it.
Oh my god.
180-second timer.
Bro, that's like what, 2 drinks? You're good.
That's.
Okay, sorry.
That was a lot, though.
This message is brought to you by Alcoholics Anonymous. Okay. The Fathers of Daughters, we read that one. He said, Andrew, why no cigars from Father of Daughters?
I do smoke cigars, but usually I wait for some type of special occasion. Usually I would prefer to always save a really good cigar for when somebody has a child. Honestly, that's when I like to crack them out the most. And unfortunately, due to the reproduction crisis in the United States, I have a lot of cigars.
Interesting.
So that kind of sucks.
Okay. We have LPE here with the 50 message. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Excuse me. Brian, she called you fat bastard. Get in my belly. Triggered pink girl is funny as hell. Triggered AF. Hashtag fat lives matter. Hashtag dadbod gang question mark.
Question mark?
Triggered?
They're questioning it also. I'm just kidding.
I don't know. We have Bronaissance. Ladies, rate yourself 1 to 10. 1 being Leslie, 10 being supermodel.
That's mean.
Or is it funny?
It's
A little bit funny? Just a little bit funny. Speaking of which, we have Stifler here. Stifler, ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Looks, 1 to 10, starting with you, going around the table. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass, honestly. No, it's cool.
Leslie,
Everyone else has already decided.
are you or are you not my Caucasian?
No, I'm your Caucasian 100, but that don't mean I'm their Caucasian.
if you 100 my Caucasian, how you not gonna answer the question?
Bruh, if they finna like decide for me, like just let them decide for me.
They finna decide for you?
They kind of already did.
Listen, man.
Is it from someone else's perspective or like from our own?
I think
You know what I mean?
I think it's society.
Leslie, what did you say on the last
society's
episode?
perspective.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I say, Brian?
Leslie Gertrude Baker.
Leslie. It's not Gertrude Baker.
Leslie Gertrude Baker.
Okay.
Be a good sport and answer the question.
I'd give myself like a 7. 6 or a 7.
6 or 7. What about you?
I'm a 6.
I was thinking a 6 or 7. Also.
5.
What's average?
Gustavo?
5. You're a 10.
By the way, he starts speaking English when he's liquored up. So
About a 6 or a 7.
he transforms when
What's considered average?
5.
Like 4 or 5.
Huh, okay. Priya?
6.5 or something.
I give myself a 5.
I would say Leslie's an 8.
So,
Thankfully,
because
you're beautiful.
You guys are sweet women.
You're
Thank
a
you.
beautiful girl. And we're wondering about what other people think when they first see us. When they first see us out, like, do they think that we're nice to look at or no? Before we say things.
Because I'm
I'd be
growing
saying shit
the
too.
Orthodox beard and it's covering more of my face, I've decided that I'm no longer a 4, but a 4.2 because you can see less of my face. So I think that's fair.
Do you think our ratings are accurate?
A
Our self-ratings
4.2?
are accurate?
Is that what was said?
I think you said you're a what? 4,
She
5?
said a 5, but I would say like an 8.
I think you're better. I think you're
gorgeous.
better than a 4 or 5.
Yeah, you're
You're
gorgeous.
better than that.
Thank you.
You're beautiful.
We have Raphael C. Barlotti. If you don't have a problem with guns, is it okay with you for a pimp to use one during work hours?
It's not even legal. That stuff's not even legal, just to be clear.
Yeah, not legal.
No comment.
Typically, the pimp just keeps the pimp hand strong. I don't know if that involves firearm usage. You know.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
question mark.
Sean, pink girl, drink more so Brian looks skinny.
She said, okay.
There she goes. She's gonna have beer goggles. What is it? Is it called beer goggles?
Beer goggles, yeah.
Beer goggles.
It's beer goggles, drunk goggles.
Just keep drinking, and maybe I'll be your type after some more champagne.
Probably not.
Rip.
Oh.
I thought.
The Bronasons donated $100. Priya 8, Goth Mommy 6, Kiki 10 because she keeps her mouth closed, Army Failure 3, Arkansas Earth Trash 3, Wakanda 7, Leslie, insufferable turd who has a gigantic forehead and a terrible personality too.
I'll take the 7. I'll take the
Who's
7.
goth mom? Is that
Thanks.
me?
Old gal gets 7. Thanks.
I'll take a 3. From an anonymous person, I'll take a 3. And you too, Leslie. They're literally anonymous, so we're good.
Yeah.
Good.
Wow. Do you want to respond to that, Leslie?
Honestly, no, because I'm probably pulling more than you are regardless. So
Pulling what?
men and women.
Are you bi?
No.
Oh. Well, you said men and
Did you
women,
pull this
that's
one
why.
up, Nick?
I have like a lot of women. that-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Hmm?
I got you now.
You wanted the what? Oh, okay. All right, there's that. We did, thank you, Carl Bennington. Thank you, Carl, appreciate it. Ooh, that was quite the exchange. I have some more notes here that we're gonna hit on. So, let's see. I think, this is from Anastasia. You wanted to ask the women what their expectations for the first date is. So we'll go around the table, starting with Leslie. Leslie, please don't scrub your cheek makeup on my microphone, please.
I'm not wearing makeup like that.
Sure.
But
Whatever you say, bro.
um,
Yeah, pull the mic to the edge.
what was the question?
There's such sorrow in your eye right now. Are you okay?
Are you gonna repeat the
know?
question so I can answer it, or?
Oh, you didn't hear it the first time?
Nope. That's why I asked you to repeat it.
You didn't hear it the first time? Okay. Ask about women's expectations for the first date.
He's gonna do it.
I don't know.
What are your expectations for the first date?
That the man that I'm on the date with doesn't try to sleep with me on that first date.
That's interesting. Have you ever hooked up with a guy on the first time meeting?
No, I'd been like texting for a while.
You've never done that?
I'm not really. I'm kind of unlinkable, to be honest.
Unlinkable?
Yeah.
What do you mean unlinkable?
I don't really do the whole hookup culture. Anyone that I've had sexual intercourse has meant something. Except for one, but that was when I was like 16, bro. 15, 17 maybe.
You telling the truth there?
I'm telling the truth, Brian.
So it's a turn off if a guy wants to sleep with you on the first date.
It's not a turn off. It's just like.
It's your expectation.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't want the guy to want to fuck on the first date.
It just very much gives like that's all they want. Like when
That's
they
what
try,
it gives?
like yeah, when they try to fuck on the first date, it's kind of like that's all they really wanted was pussy.
What if they want to have sex on the first date, but they want more?
I still wouldn't have sex on the first date.
Do you think that's all that men care about?
I feel like if you make a man wait longer, he'll respect you more. The longer you wait, like the more he'll respect you.
I don't respect more.
Maybe
I
that's
lose
just,
respect.
Maybe that's just you.
The longer it goes, the respect starts going down.
Well, isn't that like a you problem?
Not
like
really.
If you can't respect a woman for keeping
I respect
for keeping like her whatever purity with you.
Yeah.
For until she knows that like you're something, like she's gonna want something.
Well, we have an example here, right? So you've had one night stands, correct?
I have had
You've slept.
one or
You've
two.
slept with men quickly, correct?
I was an alcoholic, for God's sake. Talk about drunk girls.
Right, but she also said she's made men wait months to have sex.
Right. That's what I do now. I do that.
That's what you are now.
The last 2 years.
Unless a certain. What if a really hot guy comes around, and you just want to fuck him? Will you break your rule?
Well, that's when I had sex in December. Because I was not.
Oh, okay. So sure, the guy that you had sex with in December, how quickly? It's weird you only do that when you're getting asked a question.
I get like nervous. Like I've never done a podcast before.
You're doing great. You're doing fine. Wait, so the guy that you met in December, you met him, right? And then you guys hooked up.
So he actually came over to help me invest, and he works with like life insurance and like health insurance and stuff like that. I've known him for like 6 years.
What?
He came over to help me with that, and that was what his reason for coming to come over was. And then
you fucked him that night or day.
Like I've known him for 7 years. Like I'd known him before that, but like yeah, we slept together during the day.
So wait,
it wasn't even at night.
Into the mic.
Sorry, it wasn't at night. It was during the day. I was really yeah. He caught me off guard.
I don't really care what time of day it was, but
why do you keep fanning yourself?
It's hot. I have 2 pairs of pants on. I'm from Florida. I was cold earlier.
This whole like, well, I used to hook up with guys really quickly, but now I'm gonna wait. To me, is just, I find that kind of ridiculous.
I get it. I mean, everybody's different. I used to drink a bottle a day, a bottle of liquor. So I haven't done that in years. So I'm completely different than I was when I drank like that.
What kind of liquor?
Crown Apple was probably my favorite, just because I didn't feel like I needed a chaser.
Wait, so here, we're going to go around the table. Get everybody. I need to get up for a sec. Oh. She's asking what women's expectations, so what your expectations are for the first date.
The first date, I'm really looking for a connection. So I am one of those females that are like, it's like a rule to be 50-50, so that way I'm not concentrating on the money aspect at all. I just want to get to know the man and understand who he is, because, we don't even have to do like an out date. We can just, I can cook. I like cooking. So I'm just someone that wants to like get to know that person, and then we can move on to other things. The first date though, let's get to know each other.
Yeah, you just want a connection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So my ideal first date, I guess it would be nice for men to not always try to sleep with you. That would be ideal to be at the end and them not try to do that. Yeah, my dating history is awful, so I don't expect that much. I just want someone that's nice and doesn't have a drinking problem. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I think that guys should pay for the meal or the date, and they should be respectful, keep their hands to themselves and everything. No, yeah.
Our first date, we were 12 years old, and we went to the city fair. It was great. Cute. We didn't really do much other than get to know each other, find common interest, try and establish a little friendship first, and then we developed into a relationship.
That's awesome.
He's my best friend now.
I love that. That's adorable.
Right off the bat, I just want to establish that we're on the same page in terms of what we want out of life and a relationship, and that we have similar principles and values. That's pretty much it. I don't expect anything super fancy in terms of date, place, or whatnot. But
what about you, Andrew?
What was the question?
What do you expect on the first date?
What do women expect on first date?
Well, it'd be his perspective.
Let's see. When I was dating,
Yeah.
probably that the expectation was that a man would pay for the date, and chivalry and all of that. What I would expect in modern year is that I wouldn't date. It just sounds like a nightmare. I would just check out completely and grab a passport and passport bro for the rest of my life. I don't think I would ever date another United States woman ever again, honestly.
Where would you ship your passport wife from?
I have no idea. Just anywhere but here.
Vietnam?
Anywhere but here.
Oh, you guys.
We told what we want on our first date.
Guys,
you missed it.
You know how it's like on a first date when the conversational burden just always falls on the guy?
Yeah, it just happened.
Good talk. Okay. You also said you disagree with Brian's perspective on marriage, but I have no logical justification for that.
Yeah.
Did you want to argue a bit, or no, not really?
Well, I think you make a fair point about that women, it's divorce like benefits women a lot, and I feel like I don't know how to justify it, because your argument does make sense, but for me personally, like, I would like to find a good Christian husband who doesn't believe in divorce. So.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Is there more?
No.
Okay. All right. Let's see. We already did everything from Les. Oh, Terry, you said. So your only partner is your current boyfriend, correct?
Yeah. We've only dated each other exclusively.
Let's see. You said that you believe men and fathers are extremely important and vital for survival. Yes. Men and women are not equal, and people need to understand that is objective reality, and no amount of feelings nor temper tantrums can change that. I understand that will probably get some backlash, but I need to stand firm in my beliefs.
Very well put.
Yes.
Okay. Word. Did you want to add anything, or is that?
No, I think that's pretty much what I wanted to say.
Okay. Let's see. I think going back to Shadow here, you wanted to talk about body count and ratings, of course.
Yeah, we did ratings. Like,
did you have objections to the rating thing, or?
No, not really.
Okay.
I have objections with the way females rate themselves. We went through that earlier.
We had no 10s though. So
yeah. We had no
you
10s
wanted
today.
to talk about body count?
What
were your thoughts there?
My thoughts were that that us women, that we do need to really think about our body counts, because it's not just a physical type of thing. It's definitely a spiritual type of thing as well. You're tied to that person, and I just don't agree with hookup culture at all. Like, I don't think that we should be floating around with people and not be exclusive or not have anything. It's just you're floating with that person, and who's to say that person is also not, going around.
Sure.
Body count to me is also important, because nobody really talks about how many diseases there are out there. Like, a lot of people don't think about how cancer.
Right, Leslie? Right, Leslie?
Cancer, HPV cancer is something that's real.
Yeah.
My husband went through it last year.
Yeah, dude.
And he is now cancer free.
Oh, wow.
And it is from his promiscuous background. He had
What kind of cancer?
HPV in the throat.
So it was like it was a localized tumor.
Yes.
Okay.
On the
And
side
so
of
then
his
they
throat. Yeah.
they removed the localized tumor.
They did not remove it. He went through chemo and everything. He did not get on a feeding tube. It was a very hard experience. But I wouldn't have changed the way I went through it because I was there the entire time, and he told me himself how proud of me he was that I was his wife through this situation because we worked together to make sure that he is now cancer free.
It's I'm really sorry to bring this up, but you know, it's actually very rare for men to get HPV at all, especially in the throat.
Yeah.
Michael Douglas, right?
Usually if they would get HPV in the throat, they were involved with men.
No.
Wait, but Andrew, have you heard about Michael Douglas? This guy in, I don't know, the 60s, 70s, 80s, eating a bunch of pussy. Ate a bunch of pussy, got HPV.
My husband has
cancer.
100 like body count. Like,
what?
Yeah, he was getting down in the day because he's older than me.
100. Your husband's 100.
Yeah,
100 vodka? Okay.
Yeah. He lived out in San Diego. They're very his family was very well off.
Damn. That's crazy.
We lived off Sunset Cliffs down there in San Diego.
And he was just like smashing all the.
Yeah, he was smashing when he was young. He even admitted it.
Yeah. A lot of hot chicks in San Diego.
Yeah, there are.
Sorry, Leslie.
Yeah.
I don't care.
But I do believe that the promiscuity and body count matters to us females because of that. Going through that experience and understanding. Yes.
Oh, I was just going to say on that. I don't know if you guys saw this. Apparently, Andrew, you know about this because we were talking about this in a previous podcast. Ass eating, bro.
Ooh.
If you receive, relax, Priya. What's up? With the receptive partner has a higher risk of colorectal cancer from if you get your ass ate, because apparently there's some bacteria in your mouth.
Ooh.
Yeah. And this new study came out. They're linking colorectal cancer to getting your booty hole ate.
Yeah.
And me and Andrew, we talk about that shit all the time on the Whatever podcast.
Yeah.
Gross.
I have a question.
Body count matters.
I would just highly recommend that you don't eat shit. I think.
Well, no,
I concur.
no, wait, but Andrew, it's not the person eating.
It's the person being
the receiving
ate.
person.
That's what I was wondering.
How about don't?
Yeah,
don't
but that does require a person who is available.
That's true.
Willing to eat shit.
That's true. That's true. But so going around the table on the body count thing, and you guys are welcome. I saw something on it. Do you think men are insecure if they care about body count? Starting with you. No. Me. What's up with the? Come on. Someone get this girl an energy drink.
I said
get
no.
her an energy. Wait, you got it, Nick? You're on it. Do you want an energy drink, my dear?
I said no.
I'll take one.
I got it.
Leslie Gertrude Baker. Do you want?
Hey, can you please just pronounce my name right? I'm literally begging you.
You're
Right?
Thank you.
I just pound that Red Bull and I got you.
You say my name right, all right?
It's Leslie.
Leslie. With an
pound
S.
it. You gotta pound it
I'm
now.
not pounding.
You're gonna pound it.
What the fuck?
Pound it.
I'm not gonna
pound
drink
it.
this whole thing.
Pound it. Pound it. Leslie. Okay, I'm gonna get. Can I just call you Les?
Yeah.
Okay, that's easier.
Yeah. 100%.
Sorry.
Am I supposed to like pound this like
Do
as
it.
much as I can?
Do it. Do it.
I'm not gonna do all of
You
it.
got it, girl.
You got this. What the
Nice sounds.
damn? Fuck.
I love it.
Oh, look at Andrew. Look.
Oh,
look at that.
y'all were chugging.
You guys were chugging together.
That was a
you
good
wanna go
angle.
again?
Yeah, y'all could
Peace
have got
offering,
a little
peace offering.
screenshot.
You ready?
Peace
This
offering.
will be a peace
All right,
offering.
look at that.
Yeah, y'all could have
All
got
right,
a
ready?
screenshot
Go.
together.
2, 3.
I wonder how chugging is peace.
Oh, damn, Edge is getting tanked.
He's like, I ain't doing
Woo! Oh my God. Okay.
I can do that
Oh
to
shit.
soda, maybe.
Watch
but
out for your
not
keyboard, Andrew.
beer.
Goddamn.
Just some
Messy.
foam.
Oh shit. Wait, Andrew, were you in a fraternity back in the day?
He was.
No, I'm just Irish.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Irish. Okay.
There you go. All right. So do you think men are insecure
No.
if they care about the girl's body count? No?
If they also have a high body count.
There, we're all good, right? Peace offering.
Yeah.
You can't get mad now, right?
Just don't call me any names, Andrew.
Call her at 3. No, just kidding.
All right, but then.
Okay, you can call me names,
Hang on,
just
hang on.
not
Let's
that
make the
one
deal then.
specific
I won't
one.
call you any names, but you have to stop being a bitch and be super high energy the rest of the podcast. That sounds fair.
Just don't disrespect me and I'll be cool.
That's
I won't. Does that sound fair?
Then we're good.
All right.
Wait, Andrew, can you be my advocate and try to get her to apologize for calling me a fat piece of shit?
Brian, I apologize to you as the singular person that I offended, that I like said something to, but the whole community can.
She said.
Because I
Okay.
I don't really.
Body count? Is it insecure for men to care about a woman's body count?
No.
No, I think men need to have higher standards.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, that's beautiful. All right, there you go. Les, read this one for me.
Leslie, you're a solid 7 to 8 until the attitude comes out. Have you considered how that might affect your relationships? Also, Brian, when is Michael Knowles coming back?
Yes.
I don't genuinely have an attitude like that. Like I said, I'm pretty laid back. I'm pretty nice. I'm a high energy person. I'm pretty laid back. But if I feel disrespected, like all bets are out the window. Like especially being called out a name. Like I just don't do it. I was raised like that. My dad doesn't do it. Like I just don't put up with it. I really am a laid back person, but.
I also want to say that Leslie and I were both vapors, nicotine smokers, and THC. So
yeah,
we're
cool for.
She's maybe we're withdrawing.
Just don't. I'm trying to hit a pen right now. Yo, can I actually
hit my pen?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside. You want to come out?
No. Here, read this, Les.
Leslie, even though he's paying for the work, do you think it's fair? What is your laissez-faire? I know that word. I learned that in school. Can someone refresh me on what that is? What that means?
Laissez-faire is a libertarian economic model.
Okay, genuinely, I don't even know what any of that means. So I'm gonna erase that part of the question.
So think about mercantilism. This is a really bad way to explain it, but I'll make it really easy. Like, just think of free trade absent taxation and tariffs, basically.
Okay. So what was the? If he's paying for the work, do you think it's fair? I'm so confused on what that question was wondering.
Can you put it back up?
Yeah,
Brian?
can you, so I can read it?
I missed it.
LeBron donated $100. Brian, you challenge these women and Leslie for head of the West. But I want to challenge you. Race against me in a marathon in Cali. You win, I stop trolling. I win, I come on the show.
Wait, you want to challenge me to a marathon in Cali?
I think that's fair, Brian.
As long as it's soon, when it's not too hot.
Brian, you were saying how you needed to lose some weight. Like, this could be a good opportunity.
Babe.
I'll challenge you too.
What was the?
I'll try to do the marathon too. Like I won't make it, but I'll try.
Pick one of the
I
local
don't have
ones.
it.
They're
Also,
not super long.
Wait, I want to ask the chat. So he's donating in Brazilian rubles. Wait, 50 Brazilian.
He's like, how much money is this?
Rubles
I just want to know.
USD. He's a bit of a goblin because it is like $10.
Ooh. Hey.
That could be a lot, though.
So I think he needs to be like 200, 300 for us, 300, just to be fair to our American viewers, right? Or am I being a goblin? Should we let I don't know. Okay. I don't recall what the super chat was. Let's just move on. Something about laissez-faire.
Yeah. I forgot the point to it, though.
I can try to find it, but we hit it. So
it's fine.
He said, okay, even though he's paying for the work, do you think it's fair?
Meaning
where's
what?
your laissez-faire?
Paying for what work?
Yeah, paying for what work?
Like, because we do OnlyFans, paying for that, or what?
Do I think what's fair?
I'm not sure entirely what he means.
It's not a very good worded question.
Yeah, if you pull it back up, I feel like I can decode it.
Unfortunately, it's gone. I can't pull it up. So we'll have to move on. But
R.I.P.
Rest in peace. Wait, so okay, going around the table, who's physically stronger, men or women?
Men. Genetically men.
Okay.
Like a man that was like 5'6" could pick me up.
Oh, we got
it. I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $100. Lol, I'm laid back.
Oh boy, he's
coming. Laid back. Legs spread. Camera rolling. Collecting the 304 money. Let me get a hit of the Jesus, you literally make me and everyone else sick to their stomach.
I won't. Sorry. It's not my question to answer.
I don't think they directed it at
Can you
anyone.
stop molesting the microphone with your chin, please?
No.
She's
You're rubbing
resting.
you're like literally, are you touching it?
Yeah, I am.
I don't know if you want to be doing
Yeah,
that.
there's a lot of people's
I don't know
mouths on
if
these
you want to be
things.
doing that.
Yeah, that's a valid. Not gonna lie, that's a valid,
No,
very
we
valid
clean
point.
them, right? We clean them.
No, they don't.
Not
Okay,
this
we already
part.
discussed
How do you clean the
Yeah. I
microphone?
I don't know.
You can't
Because
just-
COVID,
spray
you
some
clean
Lysol
everything.
disinfectant on it. What do you mean?
What do you mean? It's a fucking electronic.
Yeah.
Men
dork.
are
like-
pigs.
You can't
bruh.
spray
Yes,
Lysol.
the fuck you
Yeah.
can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can if you want to break it.
It's not gonna break with a little bit of Lysol.
You can't
Have you ever
spray
sprayed?
that.
Here,
Yes.
give me your phone. Let's spray some of our Lysol spray.
You've
into
never
the-
taken like a disinfectant wipe to your phone.
Give me your phone. Here, give me your phone. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna fucking chuck it at me,
it at
bro. I
him?
flinched. Wait, Nick. So you give me.
Literally, you don't have to soak it. Just give it a little.
So do you see this opening here? Do you give me permission to just spray
I don't
your
think
fucking
that
Lysol
you
in there?
spraying this like a little bit of
Oh,
disinfectant.
just a little bit?
Yeah, you don't have to soak it.
I don't know. How dirty is it?
It's pretty.
I feel like a 99.9% disinfectant will like help you a little bit.
Clorox bleach?
No, okay, not bleach. I said Lysol.
You're so handy over there.
Are you fine with us spraying it into
Not
the hole?
into the hole.
Well,
Like,
that's
that
what we're
doesn't make
doing,
any
bro.
sense.
You don't need to infect. Okay, I get it.
All right,
Wow.
whatever.
He's like, I'm
Not
trying
now.
to get the hole. I'm
All
trying
right.
What's that movie with Tom Hanks?
to- Okay.
Castaway?
Like, here's your. Oh, it's a cute dog. It's a cute dog. I don't know if you guys can see it.
That's my baby.
Here's her phone. It's mine now. Your shit belongs to me. Is that how it fucking goes? What's the fucking movie with Tom Hanks? With the boat,
Oh.
the pirates?
It's I am the captain now. That one?
I'm the captain now.
What is that one?
I'm drawing
Okay,
a
so-
blank.
Sparrow, right?
No.
I'm
swear
actually
it
keeping your
wasn't-
phone
No,
for
it's
the rest
based
of
on
the
a.
show.
It's based on
I
a
mean,
true
I wasn't on
story.
it, but go ahead.
Go ahead.
Didn't you say that though? I'm
Wait,
the
okay,
captain
let's
now.
see. Hold on. Let's get some questions out here. We've been bantering a bit too
No,
long.
that's something different.
Let's see. I'm gonna throw out a couple things here. Let's see. Let's talk. Oh, wait. You said you've been celibate, right? For 1 year, but you fucked
Let's just scratch
3.
that. Let's just scratch that.
So you haven't been
I was
celibate?
not celibate. I had sex 3 months ago and I had sex 9 months ago. So.
You had sex 3 months ago. Okay.
And 9 months ago.
And
So
9
you can
months ago.
track
Okay, so you haven't really been celibate for a year, even though she said she was celibate for a year. Here, let me.
It was
I'll
with
pull
the
this
same
one up.
person, but like it was just.
For the girl whose grandfather is a pastor, did you hear your
You
friend
just
next
read
to
it.
you? Shh, zip it. Always take care of yourself because is not like the blessings your grandfather gives to the faithful on a Sunday morning. Do you want to respond to that?
Always take care of yourself because. Yeah. No, I don't know how to respond to that. No.
I mean, essentially,
you.
isn't she taking care of herself with her OnlyFans money?
Okay, moving on. Moving on. All right, let me just throw a couple
it's all
things
good.
out there. You said you hate men.
The men that I have been around, okay, my 4 stepdads and my shitty ass
Okay,
ex-boyfriends.
I feel like you have to amend this a little bit because you clearly don't hate men, right? I mean, that was like, I know that you said that shit because you're basically saying, well, I had some bad experiences with all of the men that I've chosen, but you clearly don't hate men, or you wouldn't be sleeping with them and, basically falling
That's
for their
true.
attention, right?
But I'm still searching for the love that I never had from my dad. So like, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, but I mean, why wouldn't you be searching for the love you never had from your dad if your dad is such a terrible father? He actually tells you it's a good thing you're doing OnlyFans. You realize that that's a terrible father.
I know.
That's not a good dad who would ever tell their. Now, he couldn't stop it. I'll agree with that. Like, there's nothing he could do to stop you from doing it. But it's a terrible thing that he's actually telling you to do it and encouraging it, don't you think?
No, yeah, 100%. I think that, yeah, it's super weird. He owns his own like construction company, so he's like a businessman, and like part of me is like kind of business oriented, and then part of me is my mother. So yeah, he just wants to know that I'm making good money. That's all he cares about.
Well, let's say you marry the guy of your dreams. Do you want the guy of your dreams to tell your daughter if, you know, she turns 22 that it's okay if she does OnlyFans and sex work? Would you actually want him to say that to her? Would you do the follow your dreams thing, or would you expect him to step in and be like, listen, you're my daughter, you're my brood. I spent years of my life raising you. I love you. I adore you. There's no fucking way I'm going to let you shame yourself or your family by doing OnlyFans. Wouldn't you prefer that he did that? Your future husband?
Yeah. I hope that my future husband acts the opposite of my biological father. So.
Awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Gustavo, a horse, of course. I don't feel right anymore when Gustavo is currently doing the robot. Can I suggest he do it in slow motion for now? I think maybe it's a bit slower.
Come back and
maybe you have to come back and do some more. Maybe it is a bit faster. It's like the Dave Chappelle robot thing. Gustavo, or whoever sent that, thank you. Stealth Creations, ask each of them where they were when they heard the news Steve Irwin passed away, as well as the one question that's everyone's mind: would you avenge him? Rays of sunshine to all on whatever podcast.
I remember when he passed.
I don't know if they even. Where were you?
Well, I can start with the Steve Irwin.
Okay.
So I actually enjoyed watching Steve Irwin's content, and I was actually at work when I heard the news that Irwin got the stingray barb to the heart. I was actually, it was one of the few times where I heard about a celebrity death where I was actually upset about it. But that guy was a lunatic, obviously, but he was so fun to watch. Yeah. So that's where I was.
Anybody else?
I was at home with my current husband. We were dating at the time, and I kind of told him about it because I saw it. I was like, yeah. So I was in San Diego when I lived here, San Diego.
Did you finish your Red Bull? Is it tapped?
We're pacing ourselves. It's late. It's Red Bull at nighttime.
Did you finish your drink?
No.
Andrew, she agreed to be a little more upbeat here, but she's really
She did. She's been a little bit of agreement breaking going on.
I don't know who Eddie Sherwin or whoever the fuck we're talking about is.
Steve Irwin. I think you do, though.
I don't know who that is.
Hang on. I think you do know who it is. It's the Australian crocodile hunter. You know, the guy who would be out there and be like, crikey, there's all kinds of crazy ass animals that we picked up and looked at.
Yeah, I do know who that is, just not by name.
Okay. Now
I didn't even know he died.
Yeah.
Why don't you make a speedball, pour your Red Bull into the alcohol.
Why are you trying to get me so faded?
I'm not trying to get you faded, but I don't want it on the table, so pour it in the cup.
Do you not like the logo or what?
Yeah,
how would Red Bull get you faded? It would do the opposite.
No, I'm talking about the...
Just put it on the ground if you can, on your side.
Brian, can you do your best Steve Irwin impression?
Babe. I crushed it for you.
Pick that shit up.
Yeah, did it spill?
Babe. No, there's nothing in it to spill. I poured it all in my cup, Brian.
Oh my god, you fucking retard. Bro, you just fucking on the carpet. Fucking
Brian, that's an empty ass can.
Brian, rubber nose in it. Brian. I can't. Come on, that was funny. It's funny. Relax.
Wait,
it's all good.
Oh, you gotta use the bathroom? Okay.
I dropped it a whole 0.5 feet.
SYM, our DTF sheep in Dakotas and goats in Wisconsin. My 4 MN boys, 16 to 26. The fuck, dude? Appropriate public shame reshapes degens and proven AF through time. Waterboarding should be next. FAFO, I have no idea what that means whatsoever.
Waterboarding?
But thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on, let's see here. Okay, so I have a question. Oh, I have to wait until she's back from the bathroom, though, to ask this one. Shit. Well, while we wait for her to come back from the bathroom, anybody have anything dating related they'd like to get off their chest? Anything? Dating related? Oh my god, here, I'll give prompts. Okay, let's see. Women don't need game/riz, you just have to show up.
True.
Mm-hmm. True.
Anybody want to argue with me on that? Anybody? Only traditional women deserve traditional treatment. As most women are not traditional, men should not pay on first dates.
I agree.
I agree.
How about this one? This one might get you. Oh, she's part of her father, the business. Oh, hold on. Let me pull that one back up. Father of daughters. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate all your support tonight. She's part of her father, the businessman. Part her mother. Is your mother a 3F foe? Stop defending her for her failures. Their first step, your therapist should have told you, and I paid for it. I don't
understand. I'm assuming it's Bree.
Is it her?
I'm assuming it's for Bree.
But
is it?
I don't understand where they're
I don't
going.
understand. First step, your therapist should have told you, and I paid for it.
Yeah.
Father of daughters, can you clarify if this is for Bree? If it is, I'll pull it back up once she's back at the table. All right. We have Raphael. Gustavo, MI6 agent pretending to be a supporting character, but he's here looking for the most traditional and pure girl for the next British royal wedding. Hey, Raphael, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Okay. So I don't know who that's for, but that's fine. Oh, fuck. I unstarted it. God damn it. Hold on. Shit. You can hide it, Nick. I have to resend it in the goddamn chat. Sorry, guys. One sec. I fucked something up on my stream here. Anything dating related from any of you? Anything?
Like stories?
What not to do?
Bro, this is the perfect example. Like, oh my God.
Men having to carry the torch.
Yes, men have to carry the conversation.
On a
no
date
offense.
And then a
you guys are
relationship.
dog shit at like carrying a conversation. You're fucking terrible at it.
Who? You said talk when we're spoken to, so we're just waiting till we're spoken
Right,
to.
but I solicited. I solicited.
Could talk a lot
Here's
more.
your opportunity. Is there anything you guys would like to talk about? And it's fucking goddamn.
So I can tell what not to do in dating. I can give people on what not to do.
Sure, go for
it.
What the?
Don't drink too much.
Well, I mean, I
know?
guess I can talk about what happened with my little 9-month hiatus, I guess, because that was a very interesting experience.
Wait, scoot the mic that way. Tilt the microphone down. Yep.
So when I took the break with my husband, and yes, we were still living together, I started talking to this man that I worked with. I did all the major red flags afterwards. He was a superior of mine, and we talked for a while, you know, but I found out a lot of info from him from other women at my workplace. So I had about like 7 other chicks coming up to me. That's why I didn't sleep with him. Coming up to me, telling me all the things he did. I had text messages coming towards me everywhere. And this wasn't Tinder. This was just me being stupid.
It's just too much. It's
yeah.
too much.
Working and yeah, it was, girls don't date where you work.
Yeah.
It's a good rule of thumb.
Yeah, don't date where you work. It was the first time I tried it. It was somebody I wasn't really that interested in because I was trying to choose somebody a little bit different.
A little different, yeah.
Yeah, a little.
Something different.
Exactly. And it didn't work out very well. It was like, so I managed to be with him for a little bit, and he also had baby mama drama, another red flag of mine. I do not like men that have baby mamas like that.
I don't either. No kids.
And it ended up being his wife.
Oh.
I ended up finding that
lovely.
out. Yeah. It was a very terrible like experience. So I don't envy anybody out in the dating world right now. It's like, and I wasn't even on Tinder or anything like that. And yeah, so I tried to make something work where I was told a bunch of lies, like,
With someone that you knew.
Yeah,
With someone
he
you
told
knew.
me like his whole type of girl he liked, and that, you know, these little blondes, you know, this one girl that followed him everywhere was this little blonde. It turned out to be his wife.
Damn.
Turned out to be his wife.
That's crazy.
And he wondered why I ghosted him. He's probably watching now because I posted it on my Facebook. Because I discovered his wife because he got on my page with his son's page. I knew his son. Yeah.
Right.
So I got on and I started spelunking, and I was like, "Oh, you have a wife. I'm gonna ghost you."
100%.
Yeah, it was. It was a. I knew the other girls were telling me stuff, but they weren't married to him.
He had a
Yeah,
wife.
exactly.
Like, what the fuck?
Like it was like the worst dating experience. So I'm like nervous for any female out there and male because both of us lie. Like that was crazy to me to have that many lies told all together.
And a lot of time it's so easy, and then people just believe them because you only know what someone tells you.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
I gotta move on. David Pekansky, how would you respond if you found out your biological father was a paying member of your OF and using a fake name? For the two OF girls, go ahead.
I don't think my father would ever do that, but if he did, I'd definitely be. I don't even know what I would do if I found that out. Honestly, that's kind of
like, what do you do?
That's really disturbing, but my father would never.
Would that be enough to take down your OnlyFans?
No.
I mean, it's incestual.
It's enough to block him.
What about you?
So my dad doesn't have social media. Like he's like 60, so like he doesn't even do social media like that.
What? Okay. What if he?
What would I do if he was on my OnlyFans? I would quit so quick.
Wait, hold on. He's got a.
Just wanted to ask you a quick question.
Breakfast?
Yeah, I do have to ask. Did you have breakfast this morning?
Did I have what?
Did you have breakfast this morning?
Breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had breakfast.
How would you feel? How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
How did I feel?
How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
Probably hungry.
Okay.
Right? I had lunch too, so because I didn't get here till 4.
That's a softer version of the question I wanted to try out. This whatever. So I appreciate it.
No, thank you too. I am a little lost.
Well, it's my own. Now it's my own experiment, so don't even worry about it. But anyway, so back to this. We know that your dad does not and would not ever, right? But assuming that he did, hypothetically, what would you do?
I think he's talking about you because I don't know if my dad would. I didn't even grow up with my dad.
He is talking to you.
Oh, you're talking to me. I don't know. Yeah, I just pray. No, I was talking to her, but I just pray that would never happen. I mean, I've blocked my dad since I've known him. I would definitely block him again and never speak to him.
In some wild, different life, he did. Just say he did. What would your reaction be?
I just don't think that it would be very good. I mean, my base answer is I would block him. That's what I'll say here. I would block him, and I would never.
From
speak
your
to him
life?
again. For life.
Yeah, that's really disturbing to know that.
From your life.
Yeah,
from my
from your life.
entire
Yeah.
life.
It's really disturbing to think about your father looking at your OnlyFans.
My DNA father was on my OnlyFans that it says that I should do. So wouldn't that be that crazy?
Yeah.
No, I didn't grow up with my dad. I met him at 25. So this is a really weird question for me. Like, I don't know what I would do. I would block him. That's what I would do. I'll block him forever. And then I would pretend that he's not my dad.
I have a follow-up question to this. Would you object to a father abandoning, or what? I don't know if what the right term is, abandoning. Would you object to a father disowning is the right word, his daughter for doing sex work?
I don't object to it. My dad didn't. That's not how he reacted to it, but I know a lot of fathers who did, and it's not because they don't like their daughters. It's just because they want more for their daughters than what they're doing. So I can understand if a father did.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with her.
Well, they're bringing shame to their family name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, while my father, that's not the way he reacted. I know a couple fathers who have reacted like that to their daughter doing the things that they're doing, and I can understand. I'm glad my father
thankfully,
didn't.
we have families that understand.
Accepting fathers.
Well, no, I wouldn't say thankfully. I would say that that's a bad thing. But
I'm grateful.
Why is that a bad thing that our fathers just accepted us for who we are and what we do? as adults.
Well, because they're enabling you to do something which is
we are now
not only horrible
adults.
for you, but for society.
It's something they can't change because we are now adults. So whether they want us to do it or not, it's our decision. So how is that?
I don't disagree that it's your decision.
How is it bad on? I don't think he's enabling
it.
My dad's not enabling it. My dad did tell me, I don't want that for you. I do want better for you, but I'm not gonna disown you. I'm not gonna love you less because that is what you do.
So there's no consequence.
Why should there be?
Well, there should be, because
I mean, what can the consequence be?
For this, it would be the same exact reason.
I think the consequence.
Do you want to hear the answer or not?
I'm going to tell you right now. I think our consequence.
I'm guessing you don't want to hear the answer.
No, I don't. I'm going to tell you what our
No, I know
what I
you don't.
feel.
Religious view.
Our consequences are that there are certain guys that won't want to date us because we do have an OnlyFans, and that is our consequence. I don't think. I don't think,
deeper.
and I understand that. I know that there are some guys that don't want to date me because I have an OnlyFans. 100% understandable personal preference. But I don't think that the punishment should come from the parents, if
Why?
that makes sense.
Who should it come from?
I think our consequence is that we might not be able to attract what we want because we have an OnlyFans. I don't think it should have anything to do with our parents.
It could be deeper.
But your parents, okay, so whose opinion and weight do you put a more value on?
I'm going to tell you one thing right now.
Let me finish the question. Strangers who either watch you in lingerie on the internet or your parents. Whose opinion do you value more?
I don't honestly value anyone's opinion at a high level.
You don't value your own parents' opinion?
I value it, but it's just an opinion to me. Like, I keep it in mind, but it's not something I act on.
So you would value your parents' opinion more than a stranger's opinion,
It's not
right?
something I act on, though. It's just not.
I'm not asking whether you act on it. I'm asking you whether you value it more than a stranger's.
I value it to a certain point, but only to a certain point.
More than a stranger's.
I guess.
Yeah, if you value it more than a stranger's opinion, then if your parents are giving you negative reinforcement towards this, then it might inform your opinion against it.
No one said anything about negative fucking reinforcement.
Yeah, I just said something about fucking negative fucking reinforcement.
You did.
So when you say nobody said anything about it,
You did.
you're wrong. I just said something
You did.
about it. And
No,
what
you're
I'm
nobody
saying
to
is
me.
that
You're nobody
if your
to me.
parents give you negative reinforcement towards negative things that they perceive as being negative,
I just said
and
to
you
you-
value their opinion more than a stranger's, you
I
might
just
listen
said to
it.
you, my father told me he doesn't agree with it, but he's not going to love me less because of it. That's
love you less does
Are you
not mean that he
joking?
can't give you consequences for the action.
Why the
I'm not
fuck would
asking
my-
Hey,
him
well,
to
stop interrupting.
disengage.
Let him finish.
Why would
I'm
my
not asking your father to disengage from loving you. What I'm saying is that, are you listening to what I'm saying? Stop. Don't talk. Listen, and then I'll
consequences
listen
my
to you.
father
Hang on.
supposed
Stop.
to give
Stop.
me?
Stop.
I'll listen to you.
Fuck your question.
If you
on
listen to me.
No. Hey, hold on. Stop. You're gonna stop. If he's talking, let him finish. When
And then
you're
I'll let you
talking,
finish. Yeah, I'll let you
ahead.
finish after I finish.
Go ahead,
So
Andrew.
anyway, your father.
Hey, no. Hold on.
I'm not
Give me that.
asking him to
Give me
stop
that.
loving you.
Okay, well,
that would be
take here.
I'm not touching it.
No, but you've been playing with it this whole fucking show. It's making noise. Just throw it over back there. Go ahead, throw it.
I mean, it's really not that deep, but
You don't have to throw it. I could have held it.
Anyway, I'm not
You
asking
got.
him to
Hold
stop
on
loving you.
Hold on here just a sec. Hold on here just a sec.
Number 23. Just kidding.
You got a bad attitude.
Yeah, I do.
Why is that?
Because I'm pissed.
Why are you pissed?
How are you gonna tell me that my father should give me whatever you said?
How would you know? You can't listen.
How is my father supposed to give me consequences as a 21-year-old? Like, no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm 21. I'm an adult. I'm gonna get my own consequences.
Maybe
How
you
would you
behave
even
like
know
this
what I
I'm
had
gonna
to
because
say?
he didn't
You
do
can't
it.
Shut your mouth long enough to listen.
I'm gonna get my own consequences. My father doesn't need to give me consequences. I'm an adult.
Doc Venabilis donated $100.
Both of these things can
if
be
my
true at the
daughter
same
was
time.
on OF, it means I failed as a father. I would make amends by physically blocking her access by all means possible. Only way she does it is over my dead body or my being in jail.
Now, that might be an extreme version of this, but what I'm saying is that if somebody, let's pretend for a second that you were a murderer. Let's just pretend for a second that you were, and your father's against murder. he would still love you even if you were a murderer, but that doesn't mean he would reinforce your choice to be a murderer, and he may do things like distance himself, push you away, things like this, until you reconciled this immoral thing which you were doing, correct?
I mean, I guess if that's who you are as a person.
You have to get to the microphone.
If you're going to abandon your child or distance yourself from your child because of something they're doing or a choice they made as an adult, what does that say about you?
It says that I'm willing to enforce consequences for my morality. That's what it says about me.
That's bullshit.
What does it say about a child who would bring shame on their family by stripping on the internet?
I'm an adult. I'm not a child. I'm an adult.
Thank you for saying stripping and not prostitution.
I know you're not my child. I didn't say you were. What I'm saying is, what does it say about a child who's willing to shame their family by stripping on the internet? Why should they have some luxury from their parents? They shouldn't. They should get pushed away. They should be beaten up about it.
I'm done talking to you.
What's that?
What?
I'm done talking to you.
Why? Well, I'm sorry. Are you having trouble engaging because you've never had pushback to your 304 ideology?
I'm having trouble
never had pushback to your
engaging. Do you have
304
a daughter?
ideology before?
Do you have a daughter?
It's never happened before.
Do you have a
Everyone
daughter?
just kisses your ass.
Do you have a daughter?
Yeah, I have many daughters.
Okay, then go teach your daughter how to be your daughter. I'm not your daughter, so stop trying to teach me how to be your daughter.
I didn't say that you were my daughter. I'm having an argument with you, dummy.
Then stop trying to tell me what kind of consequences my dad should give me. Shut the front fucking door.
Well, I just fucking did. And I enjoyed doing it. And if your dad was in the room, I'd tell him he was a shit father. He was a shit.
Oh, that's great. I'm sure you and my dad would get into it.
Shut the fucking front door.
Literally.
Seems very defensive, though.
Who does?
The young lady here, Leslie.
Yeah, I really could give a fuck less.
I understand,
especially what you have to say. Thank you.
What?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Hey, be a little more respectful to the other panelists. Be a little dead ass. I don't care about dead ass.
I'm serious. You guys are disrespectful.
A live ass.
You guys are disrespectful.
You said you were going to be my Caucasian.
I am your Caucasian. That does not mean. That doesn't mean I'm their Caucasian. I'm not. I'm just not.
But you're being very rude to Shadow.
I didn't ask for her input, did I?
In fact, she's been very polite to you this entire show.
I don't care. I didn't ask for her input.
She did some counter spells.
Me and Andrew were having a conversation.
She did some counter spells for you tonight.
Which I can actually at least respect him for at least having that conversation with me instead of being rude.
You've been super rude to him.
I have been rude because I don't agree with what he has to say. I don't. And that's
fine.
Fair.
I'm not offended.
It is a debate.
I'm not even offended.
It's a friendly debate.
I'm just saying how I feel.
It's a friendly debate.
I do get a little heated. It is a debate. I'm not even mad right now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
What's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
5 years.
5 years.
Ooh,
that's
can
long,
we get
dude.
Can we get some like something in the chat for? He dated you for?
He did, and he actually is actively in my messages. Still wanting me back.
He wants you back?
Yes.
Did you act like this with him?
Yes, he knows who I am as a person. He understands why I am like this.
It stings.
He understands.
Oh, you were like this with your 5-year relationship.
I was.
Oh my God, it hurts.
Okay.
Can we get some?
It's a debate.
Can we get some RIPs?
We're all debating.
What was your ex-boyfriend's name?
I'm not disclosing that. I'm sorry.
His name is freaking Chad.
Can we get some RIPs in the chat for Les's ex-boyfriend? RIPs in the chat for her ex-boyfriend. Okay, let me pull up these chats here. Unless you guys want to continue talking.
I'm actually just kind of ready to have my phone and leave.
I'm kind of ready to have my phone and leave.
I am.
You okay?
No.
You want to talk about it?
Not really.
Hey, you're not mad. You're not mad.
I'm not. I'm just done.
Put a split on me here. I'll have a little back and forth here. You okay,
serenade
Leslie? You okay?
I'm fine, Brian.
You're not yourself
not
when you're
tonight.
hungry.
Do you want to feed
Do you want a
me?
Snickers?
We need a Snickers.
Yeah, do you want to feed me?
You're not yourself when you're
you don't
hungry.
have a Snickers.
How's it go? How's that fucking go?
I don't know, but it's something with the Snickers.
You okay, Leslie? You need a little.
Are you done?
You need a little snack?
You think it's funny?
A little snack.
It's a little funny.
Oh, really?
This is like baby talk or something.
I
don't
so
like
can
it.
I have my phone so I can leave?
You're gonna leave?
I think I am.
Are you rage quitting? I thought
I'm not even rage quitting.
I thought we were homies. At least stay for these 2 chats, Leslie. Excuse me. Yes, it's for the OF girl with a father who supports her step grandfather, preacher, and mother. That might be a 3FO. My last comment. So is that for you?
Last comment?
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's for me. What was his last comment? Fathers of daughters.
Part of her father, the businessman, part her mother. Is your mother a 3-0 foe? Stop defending her for her failures. First step, your therapist should have. Do you want to respond to
I don't want anyone to speak about my mother. Like I said, that she had her own issues and she wasn't able to work through them.
All right, I'll read this. These kind of oh my god, this is coming from all directions in Minnesota. Hence my scared neighbors, pagan sheep and goats. What the fuck is going on tonight? Thank God my boys still bait and don't fall to this D-Gen, aka Pinky's BS. Did you just burp?
I did.
Okay.
God damn.
Hell yeah.
You should not have to put up with this type of disrespect on your show, Brian. It's unbelievable.
You know what? You're right, Andrew.
Hey, I can handle that for you. You hand me my phone, and I'll walk out that door.
I mean, I'll give you your phone, but I want you to stay for the last segment here.
Why is that?
We're almost done. We got to save the best for the last. And then we're done. Hey, and then we'll smoke.
B&A, keep up the fight. All right, let me get these chats. We have your father didn't. Oh my God, dude. Raphael,
Who's
donating from a different region. Let me just, okay. Raphael, I am very appreciative of your support. I think what I need to say, though, it's 50 USD because it's just,
fine.
that's fair to the other chatters.
Okay.
From here on out, 50 USD and up to read. If he used a fake name, he could and probably would just use a different fake name and just come right back on. And if you truly find that repulsive, you should close down your OF immediately because I'm sure there's far worse on there right now.
Far worse than your father being on your OnlyFans?
David Pekins.
I don't know. It depends on whose perspective you're coming from, I guess.
Is this how you normally are? No?
Leslie,
Really?
was your first experience here, was it a lot better?
Yeah,
it was. I've never watched the podcast. I didn't want to freak myself out. I was like, oh, they accept
It's a bad
OnlyFans
idea.
girls
No,
on.
I actually had a good
I'm like,
time
so I'm going to get
the
clowned
first
on a little
time.
bit. It's fine.
Going around the table, what does everybody think of men? Starting with you, go ahead.
They're just men.
What does...
Men?
Do you like men?
I mean, I don't dislike men because I'd be sleeping with them, so I can't say I hate them, right? Because then that would be a lie, right?
I didn't say that.
No, we've been talking about it the whole fucking podcast.
Okay. So, you don't have any positive feelings towards men, though?
She doesn't hate them. Your question was, your question was, how does she feel about men? Sorry.
Yeah, how do you feel about men?
Indifferent. That's a good answer.
Yeah.
Do you want to answer the question?
Indifferent?
I don't really have anything against men, I guess.
Right. Do you want to answer the question, though?
I did. I don't have
How
anything
do you-
against men. I don't hate them.
Okay.
I don't particularly fucking favor them because they're douche canoes. But, you know, it's perfectly fine.
Don't you think that's a bit misandrist? Don't you think that's a bit misandrist? Do you even know what misandrist means?
No.
It's like
You don't.
opposite of
Do you know what misogyny means?
Yes.
What's the definition of misogyny?
I don't know the fucking definition, bro.
I thought you knew what misogyny means.
Misogyny is like, let me.
No. I wasn't asking you.
I wasn't gonna give a good answer. Andrew Tate. Sorry.
Thank you for that contribution.
Since you put him on my head earlier.
Just tell me what the word you're asking
You
means.
well, I'm asking you. You said you know what misogyny means. So what does it mean? You.
Like, what do you? I'm not really interested in answering any more questions. If I'm being honest, I answered it how I needed to answer it. I don't.
Why is that? Why are you not cool with answering any more questions?
I'm just over it.
You're over it?
Yeah.
Why? Because Andrew gave you a marginal amount of pushback on your worldview?
No, I'm just done. I'm not gonna give you guys anything else to use as fuel to attack me.
Well, I'll ask you a couple questions to see if we can, and we'll go around the table after I do that. Can you be sexist towards men?
I already said that last podcast. Yes.
Not everybody was watching that one.
Yes.
Can you
think you can be.
Can you be racist towards white people?
Yes.
Do white people have culture?
Have culture?
Culture, yeah.
Culture?
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe a little bit.
A little bit of culture?
Yeah. But not
Do other
a party culture?
people have more culture?
Yeah.
Like what groups?
Like Indians, Mexicans. I feel like they just have more like
culture.
their own
And
thing going.
white people don't have a culture.
I mean, a little bit, but they kind of
just a little bit.
fall in line.
Maybe it's you're just not aware of
Holidays.
the culture.
Maybe.
So if you're leaning towards a maybe, or just a no culture.
No, maybe.
Let's see. Are you a feminist?
No.
No.
Anything else?
Let's see. I'm trying to think. I mean, you're not really engaging.
I mean, I was, but I got shot down too many times. So.
Until
Nobody shot you down. Andrew.
Not only you guys, but multiple comments as well. So it's kind of like.
Do you think you did anything to elicit that?
I got mad. Yeah, of course I did. Why the fuck wouldn't I? Why the hell wouldn't I get mad after being called out of name?
Seems like you're kind of just trying to play this up a little bit.
Play what up? Like, why wouldn't someone feel disrespected? If I feel disrespected by someone, it's kind of like I'm put off.
Have you ever been on the internet before?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, you've never been insulted on the
No,
internet?
I have, but to be called a 304.
Did we tell you before the show to...
When you guys don't even know who I am, but to call me a 304 based on what? Because I have an OnlyFans page. Why don't you guys go sub to that OnlyFans page?
Chill of Cereal donated $100. Pick 6 feet 1 inch tall, 180K a year, 10 inches PP, with a twisted world outlook and a negative attitude, or 5 feet 2 inches tall, 30K a year, 4 inches PP, with a positive world outlook and oozes confidence and swagger. And why?
Okay, we'll start with you. We'll go around.
5'2", 3K a year, 4 inch fucking penis. As long as they have a good personality.
I mean, average is 5.
What about you?
And have you actually ever dated anybody?
Yeah, actually I have. The guy I'm talking to is actually very sweet.
And he has a 4-inch pee-pee?
And he's 5'2"?
Okay, I'm actually not talking about the size of his penis on the internet.
You said he's just like that.
No, he is. I'm not gonna give you guys his penis size. Like, that's just TMI. That's not.
Well, is he 5'2"?
No, no. But I'm still gonna choose that over a guy who has no fucking personality.
Yeah, but you can understand the skepticism if you've never actually dated a guy who has.
I've dated a short guy. I'm just.
5'2"?
Yeah. When I was probably I was probably 17. Not 5'2", but definitely a shorter guy. He's not extra tall, barely taller than me. I was probably his height.
Yeah, so you've never dated anybody who actually fit the criteria, though, right?
Well, whatever, dude.
I mean,
I'm sorry, 3 inches off.
I'm not even saying anything mean.
Off,
I'm just asking.
3 inches off is just so crazy. That's like not even fitting the criteria. He's short, but he's not short enough to fit the criteria.
Did you get detention a lot in high school?
Yes.
Do you have behavioral issues?
No.
Well, I think you do.
I don't.
You don't?
She just doesn't deal with any shit. Like, it's California. I live in Florida, and I'm from Kentucky and Arkansas.
I'm not sure how that's relevant.
It's crazy here.
It's crazy in California.
I think, and it's overpopulated also.
So wait, going around the table on the question. So it's like attractive guy, bad personality, unattractive guy, great personality.
I'll take the unattractive one, no personality. I'm old. I don't need sex no more like that.
Go ahead.
I like the personality for sure.
The latter option.
Same personality. I lucked out though. He's very attractive.
Can I ask why I'm the only one who got questioned about that?
About what?
Why I would date a shorter guy, or why I wouldn't date a shorter guy? Like, why am I the only one getting interrogated about the questions we're asking?
You've invoked the wrath of the...
No, like, genuinely, though. Like, that's... But then you guys say that I get mad. Like, y'all are picking on me, and then you wonder why I get defensive.
What was asked that was actually offensive?
So people just want a reaction. If you give them a reaction, then...
No, you shut up.
No, you shut up.
Question. What?
You shut up.
What
like,
was
I
asked that was actually
offensive? Oh my God, here we go.
I asked Brian a question. I didn't ask you shit.
Stop spurging and just answer.
No.
What was asked that was actually offensive?
It's all good.
Oh, wait. Matthew, hey,
It's
Andrew and
actually
Brian.
crazy.
I appreciate what you guys do. Also new to the channel, Miss Pink Sweater. You say they are douches, but they make you money by watching your degenerate content.
Who? Oh, guys?
Yeah.
I mean,
that doesn't make them not douchebags.
Good times.
So
and
why
let's be real.
Why am I not like?
Why are you not what?
You guys are so heavy, like
Thank you,
picking on
Matthew.
me, but like I try to leave, and you guys are like, "Oh no, come back, come back." If I leave, what are you guys gonna have?
Yeah, because you're having a tantrum.
Exactly.
You're having a tantrum.
What kind of entertainment are you guys gonna get if I leave? That's why you guys keep me around. Like, that's actually embarrassing. You guys keep me around to pick on me, and then you get mad when I get fucking pissed.
No, it's called...
actually fucking disrespectful as fuck.
You're losing it, bro.
Who's that more
You're
embarrassing?
You're tilted, bro. Chill the fuck out.
I am, because it's bullshit.
Babe, it's mostly the comments and
You're
then
Honestly, it's fine. I don't care. But, like, if you guys are going to ask a question and you guys are going to pick on me, like, interrogate them, bro. Like, I don't know why it's just me. Yeah, I'm giving you a reaction, but, like, fuck, leave me the fuck alone.
You're kind of masculine as fuck right now, dude.
Yeah, leave me
Chill
the
out.
hell alone, bro. Like,
Chill
y'all
out.
interrogating me so heavy.
I don't understand. What was asked that was offensive, though? About
No. We went around the table. I got interrogated about the fucking question for like 5 minutes. We go around the table. No one else get asked a second question about this fucking question. It's kind of like, y'all find it funny to fucking pick on me. That's the fucking part that I'm like, that's just
Nobody's
disrespectful.
picking on you, bro.
It's the commenters. It's mostly the commenters, and then they read
Okay.
it, and then
No, y'all are just.
and then they're men. Like,
y'all are just.
and they're Christians, right? Y'all are Christian men.
Is this 304
He is,
rage?
right? Are you
Is
guys
that what this
Christian men?
looks like?
Right? They're not. They bring Christians on. So I just thought someone's a Christian here, right? Between you or you, the two men. Who's a Christian?
Andrew is.
Because we're bringing the debates on like
Whoa,
the
pretty
Onlyfans and the
much
Christians.
not
so.
engaging. She's basically the only one speaking, as you or Andrew would say to your guests. Be better and have respect when you speak to other people. I don't know if it's. I think this is directed at me and Andrew. Okay, cool. I guess.
Thank you.
I think you kind of started.
I think I've been carrying
Bender
this whole
the
fucking
offender donated
conversation.
She had a
$100.
fit first, but
For a
like
woman who self-proclaimed
like,
she
she's
was
a
a
young
princess,
woman.
you sure do have the mouth of a lowly peasant with no class whatsoever.
Womp womp.
Yeah, you said you were a princess. You're like, I don't know. It's
Until
like court jester.
Until I'm disrespected. I
Court
already
jester.
said that.
there's different types of princesses.
Yeah, if you
just to be real.
disrespect me, I already told you, bro. It's all fucking bets out the window. I don't play that shit.
You
If
have
I
to
feel
stand up
like
for yourself.
I'm
You
rubbed
don't
the,
play that shit?
If I'm rubbed the wrong way and you're disrespecting me and you think it's
Rubbed the
funny,
wrong
like,
way.
yeah, obviously I'm gonna get pissed. I'm not gonna fucking speak like a princess. Like, y'all got me bent. It's not even funny.
Bent?
Yeah, bent, Brian.
Bent?
Brian.
You're bent.
Bro,
I'm
why
29,
you-
so I don't know what
why
that
you
means, but I think you're
looking at
bent in
me
half.
like that.
Like,
Why am I
You want to
freaking?
fuck me? What?
Can I go?
Ugh.
Why am I?
You were
here?
freaking out.
Why you even? Did you call me dog?
I did.
You call me dog?
Go layer
You call me dog?
under
I
your-
did.
You call me dog?
Dog. Yeah. Why am I here, bro?
Debates get heated.
Is that like a philosophical question? Why am I even? Why are we here? Is that what's the point of life? You good? You okay? Do you want a snack?
Smoke?
Can we get some of her applesauce? Can we get her a little applesauce?
I thought you said
I think she's
do you want
her
to
blood
smoke?
sugar's a little bit maybe a little applesauce. No, it's okay. Never mind. It's okay. Never mind. She's good. Why are you looking at me that way, bro? Stop. You're. Oh.
Remember when that nice lady made the whatever cookies? Do you still have any of those whatever cookies and spike the blood sugar a little bit?
Oh, you mean Madison?
No. That nice lady who baked the whatever cookies had the whatever logo on them.
Yeah, those are gone, unfortunately.
Oh, that's too bad.
Unfortunately, well, Leslie, you okay?
I'm fine.
You doing okay?
I told you I'm just done, bro.
Do you want to take a nap?
We're about to get stoned.
Can you guys, somebody get her, maybe you want the blanket? You want to take a little nap under the table?
You know, realistically, it's 1 o'clock where I'm from. Just to be real. I know you said people complain about
Hey, it
flying. I'm complaining about the time change and flying.
Do you want
Both.
to take a little nap?
Do you have questions for anyone else besides me, or am I gonna carry this whole show, bruh?
You're not really.
Yeah, I feel like
I
you
really
haven't asked that
am,
many
though.
questions to like a few people here, and then like the OnlyFans girls, like we're getting a little
Yeah, like,
targeted.
we're getting
which all the
fucking
commenters they love
the
coming for
absolute
the
wrath,
OnlyFans girls, but
bro.
talk to the other people that are here. Like we've been targeting.
What's that?
We've been grilled.
Yo, shout out to Rachel Wilson.
Rachel Wilson.
Yo, shout out Rachel Wilson. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Hold on. Let me see what other questions I had here. You seem a little. Are you okay?
Brian, I'm fine. Just like stop fucking. Like I don't know
You doing
why.
okay?
He's antagonizing.
Yeah,
I'm not
I know,
antagged.
100. Like he thinks
Maybe
he
just a little
definitely
bit.
like thinks it's funny, and I'm just like,
ignore it. Just
Look,
ignore
you've
it.
been so
am I
disrespectful the
laughing?
entire time.
I wonder why though. Like I
Maybe
really
it's
do.
you.
I wonder.
Maybe it's-
Was I
I
like
think
this
it's
last
you.
time? Was I like this last time, Brian?
No, you weren't.
Exactly. So was it really
But
me?
now you've brought this to light. You've given.
But why am I being like this? I don't appreciate being called a 304. That's so disrespectful. That was disrespectful. Especially.
I didn't say it.
Hey,
I didn't say that.
Okay, no, I'm trying to explain to you. And if you were to go to my OnlyFans page and look at this,
I'm good. I'll pass.
Okay,
I'm a
not
pass.
saying you're going
Thank
to.
you for the. I'm good.
Brian.
I'm good.
Brian,
I'm a pass.
are you gonna listen?
I'm listening.
You wanted
listen.
me to stop cutting you guys
Okay,
off,
go ahead.
right?
I give you permission. You can talk.
So if you guys were to go to my OnlyFans page and see me in a fucking bikini,
I'm good.
bro, that's like that's like posting on Instagram. Yeah, it's not traditional or whatever, but
Get rid of this shit, bro.
you can't call me a whore for posting bikini pics,
nobody called
bro.
you
Like
that.
a 304, that's literally what a whore is.
Babe, so
like,
we do. I post my nudes on my feed, but we do our things different. You do nudes, but so like
No,
so.
I'm sorry, I don't do nudes.
Like in the DMs for my.
You're so entitled you had to cut off the other lady's answer halfway through to throw another accusatory tantrum. You want us to have all others talk when you can't
It's not a
wait
rage
to speak.
quit. I'm just.
I'll tell you
I'm
this.
gonna leave you guys.
I'm gonna
to
tell you
your
no.
podcast,
No.
And I'm gonna let you guys have it how
You know
want
what?
it.
I want to
Like-
say one thing before you leave.
Go ahead.
I want to say one thing before you leave. Hold on, you ready?
Go ahead, Brian. What's up?
You've been very rude this whole time.
Yeah.
Is Priya? Are you coming back to the table, Priya?
I actually
God
wasn't
damn.
rude in the beginning of the podcast until I was called a 304.
Yeah, you got a bit of an attitude.
Until I got.
You should talk to your therapist about that.
I don't have a therapist.
You should talk to your therapist.
I don't have a therapist.
I thought you did.
Okay, so you clearly weren't listening. Anyways, I wasn't rude until I was called a 304. So.
I didn't say that. I didn't call you that.
He's looking for a reaction.
I'm not looking for.
I get it.
You're leaving?
I am.
You're gonna leave?
I am.
Babe, it's almost over, right? Like we're close to the end.
I don't care. I'm not gonna sit here and be made a fool
Wait,
of. Like,
how about this? The chat has been. Nick, can you pull the chat up?
No, the chat has been like
Pull the chat
actually
up.
rude as fuck the
Pull the
whole
chat.
time. Like.
Pull the chat. Do we listen?
I want to say what I want to say, but I won't.
There's been a lot. I've detected you've been rude this entire time.
Okay.
There's been quite a bit of TikTok brain from you.
Okay.
You have TikTok brain.
Okay.
No offense.
Okay.
I want to leave it to the chat. Chat. Do we kick? Is the kick?
Fuck you guys. I'll fucking kick myself.
What is TikTok brain?
Whoa!
Like
You
15
can't fire
seconds,
me.
you know?
I quit. Gustavo is on the case. Out you go. Hold on, wait.
Afuera!
Out you go. Goodbye, Leslie. It was
Shout out Javier Molina.
You know what was strange too? I did read that someone was gonna rage quit. I was waiting for it. No offense. Like I was like sitting here. I'm like, I can feel it. I just didn't mean to trigger her so much. I definitely triggered her a lot, and I didn't mean to. I was
Brian,
genuinely
304
asking her
down, 304
questions.
down. You got to get the medics over there, bro.
Sorry, what's that?
304 down. You got to get the medics over there.
304 down.
304 down.
Yeah. Gustavo, is Gustavo coming back? Where's he at? Yeah. You can take her seat. Actually, no, I'm going to move you over there. We're going to wrap up here pretty soon.
It was kind of like how I was asking.
Some of
Bree
the chat's
questions.
turned against. The chat has turned against me. Bro, she was super rude the entire fucking time.
Yeah,
so at
she
the
was
end,
very,
I was just
hot.
fucking trolling her. She was what?
She was very hot. She was very
Yeah,
irritated.
guys, look, chat.
She says
chat.
spicy Pisces.
I was trolling her there at the end. Okay, I was fucking
Drama
playing
queen.
with her a bit, but yeah, she's being rude.
Well, she's young.
And
She's
to my
21.
credit,
I'm trying to remember when I was 21.
The Bronaissance donated $100. Gustavo, man the guns and kick Leslie aka messed up hairline to the curb. She is a godless Jezebel, say Christ is Lord. Brian, are you up for the marathon challenge? Yes or no?
Maybe we'll have to see.
Christ is Lord.
We will see, but the Renaissance man, appreciate it. Yeah, no, she's just being nasty. So I'll just, to be fair, I de-escalated it. I reeled her back in when she was about to leave, but then she just continued like being bad faith, not engaging. She was being rude to Andrew. So look, I fucking trolled a little bit at the end, and then I kicked her off. Sue me.
Yeah, they even did a peace chug.
Yeah, they did a thing, and then she had a sourpuss.
And I said one thing, and I like totally lit her up. I'm sorry, I didn't even mean to. I was just genuinely asking.
She had a sourpuss the entire for like after that she just had a sourpuss.
Yeah.
The entire fucking show. So, yeah, you know. Bully much. Actually, pathetic questions now. Behave like the mid-30s you are. She should leave due to the disrespect, and Andrew is even a bigger D. Okay. Andrew, thoughts on the whole thing?
Fuck off. You know, she was being a brat the entire time.
Yeah, she's being a
brat. And you're being a fucking simp. The biggest problem with you people is like, if there's any level of discomfort for a brat, you see a bunch of these guys instantly go into simp mode. They're brats. She was acting like a stupid little brat, and you are coddling her. Stop doing that, you fucking simp. Stop it.
Yeah, she definitely reverted to her 5-year-old self.
Based. Yeah, no, she's being fucking disrespectful. Look, she spilled some of her Red Bull on
throw the beer, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, she threw the Red Bull. That got me tilted. Then she threw her fucking lipstick thing or whatever the fuck. And it's just like, all right, so I'm fucking played with her a little bit.
I mean, you did tell her to throw it.
Yeah. No, I told
her to get rid of it.
I told her to get rid of it. I told her to put it on the ground. I'm pretty sure.
She was being dramatic.
Toss it over
You
there.
thought she was going to throw the phone at you.
No, I told her to toss the lipstick thing.
You said get rid of it.
The drink, I told her to put it on the ground, and she fucking just dropped it. It was rude.
Yeah. It was rude.
Well, it's just regardless. We're on a podcast. We're guests here on your show, and you need to conduct yourself with professionalism, regardless of what happens. We were aware that the chat was going to be ruthless.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that.
We say it before the show.
Yeah.
Be mature, be rational, and move on. It's not that difficult. Like, Andrew's here. He's here to teach us things. Brian's here. You guys are here to teach us things. We have a great opportunity, and unfortunately, I'm sorry, she was a crybaby. She just, I don't know.
Based. Let's fucking go.
Didn't take a lot from it.
Yeah, I mean, look, she was being bratty the entire show, and yeah. All right. Let me get these chats. So we have Matthew. Miss Pinky needs some milk. Okay, thank you for that one. Appreciate it. I should have kicked her off sooner.
Miss Pinky needs some milk.
Should have kicked her off sooner.
But she was entertaining. Let's be real.
Attention seeking.
Yeah, it was.
Entertaining.
It was a little extra.
I think she was honestly just.
I think she was being a little extra.
I think she's playing that shit up.
It depends on if you know entertainment. And like,
hold on, we have Raphael. Oh, wait, did this already go?
Rafael Barlatti donated 125 Brazilian reais. Why has her father already arrived saying, "Oh daughter, I do accept you"? He grabbed a bourbon and cried in the shower for 30 minutes. She says she's 21 and acts like a 10-year-old. The Miss Piggy is angry.
What a great super chat.
There it is. Okay, we have Trad Catholic Spur coming in here. Andrew, Priya, and everybody else, may the most blessed Theotokos bless all of you with her grace.
Theotokos.
Theotokos.
The blessed Theotokos, yeah.
An Immaculate Heart, pray a rosary and or prayer rope for the future Ave Christus Rex, Ave Maria.
Well, I don't pray with Catholics because that would be ecumenism, but we'd appreciate the super chat very much.
Sweet, thank you. Yeah. Oh, wait. Pull the chat up, Nick, really quick. Wait, so is this sometimes when people like rage quit or we kick them off, we remove them from the description? Is this a remove? Chat. One in the chat if it's a remove from the description. Your thoughts? Do we remove?
I mean, she was here for the whole show now.
You know. I want to see it. I'll let the chat describe.
I mean, she did try to leave like 3 times.
What's that?
I mean, yeah, she wanted to quit, but it's one thing to do it and to say it. Like, I wanted to dip a couple times, but I didn't, so.
Yeah, you didn't openly say it.
I didn't
either.
say it, but like.
You didn't even, like, because she did
I
pick
know.
up and just left more than once.
Well, there's 8 years between us. Like, she's 21, I'm 29.
I get it. But if she's
I'm
screaming
23
she's
and
an
21
adult.
doesn't
I know, and I was
excuse that
thinking, I
behavior.
was like,
She
she's
should be an
21,
adult.
And, like, everybody's different. Like,
And-
OnlyFans people, like, we're fucked up. That's why we do it. Like, 100%, I'll always vouch for
I mean, I
that.
agree with. I
People
agree
don't
with,
do OnlyFans for no fucking reason. Like,
Yeah.
they don't.
They don't.
They don't.
I agree with Andrew. She was being a brat. I don't think there's any debate there.
Have you ever been a 21-year-old woman?
I have, and I never did anything like that to
me
people.
I don't think I was like that, like nearly like that at all, ever. But sorry.
Put your mic to the. Wait, it's your. Watch that cup. Okay.
Well, I mean, were you sober enough to be a brat?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm a heavy hitter. Like, I drank a little bit of champagne. I'm chilling.
I'm not sure.
No. Were you sober enough
When
to
you
be
were
a brat
21.
when you were 21? Because you were like a drunk,
I
right?
started drinking at 16, so no, I was not sober at 21. I stopped in 2021, so I was 27. It was a long haul.
Andrew does raise a good point, though, that once like a girl gets a little bit upset, the simps, white knights really come out. Even my own audience, it's really weird. I've had a lot of dudes fucking white knight some of these girls, and it's like, bro, you see a girl get a little bit sad or a little fucking teary. It's like, bro, that's the fucking game they're playing. They're doing
just
that
a little
to
bit
elicit.
uncomfortable. They get a little tiny bit uncomfortable
And they get
because they
very
don't like
defensive.
hearing what the other side has to say. And suddenly some of these guys will crawl over, glass on their belly, to go over and give them a nice pat on the back and say, "I'm so sorry, my dear." And it's like, come on, they're adults. Talk to them like adults. Otherwise, let's raise the voting age and make sure that these women can't vote, right? So either way, I'm fine with either one.
I remember I had an episode where it was a small panel and there was a girl sitting here. This clip went viral and this girl was like telling all these stories or about whatever about her past. And then there was a chat that came in, and then she, in response to the chat, she was like, "You guys are just really misogynist." And I just asked her, I was like, "Well, what do you mean? How do you define misogyny?" And she like broke down, started crying.
Oh, I seen that.
And then,
I think I saw that, the thumbnail.
Yeah. And so without being mean or anything, I was like, "Oh, you okay?" Like, I was hoping, she was like, "Can I leave?" And I was like, "Well, do you want to continue having the conversation?" And she's like, "No, I want to go." And then I was like, "Oh, okay, that's okay. If you want to leave, that's fine." I was hoping we could continue having the conversation. And fucking everybody not everybody, but a lot of people in the chat were like, "Oh, Brian was too harsh, blah, blah, blah." It's weird. I can never win because, and I mean, you guys have probably seen this. I'll get comments where it's like, "Brian lets the girls walk all over him." And then I'll get other comments saying, Brian's really mean to the girls.
Like you're a bully.
It's like I can never win with the audience like I
Just
do.
remember, though, that the simps are always the loudest.
Yeah.
I think there is a quote from Socrates that says, "Don't believe a woman for when she weeps because it is her nature." Or I don't know if
we've
that's the
pulled that up
exact.
a couple times.
But I'm kind of getting that vibe.
Based
I mean, he
Socrates.
had me at "Don't believe a woman," but did we?
But I think I don't know. There's been a whole bunch of other examples where people are like, I don't know, just fucking white knighting. It's just pretty annoying.
And what I meant by her defensiveness was that she's been, like, it seems like she's someone who's been defending herself her whole life. Like, that's all she did the whole podcast was just defend, even when any of us would ask any simple questions. So I think a lot of it is, like we said in the beginning, is taking personal responsibility for your own actions.
Accountability.
Yes, and that was the biggest thing. She was totally missing the entire time. She was not self-aware at all.
Facts. That's facts. Let's see here. We have Just a Dude. "Guys, you're both being too harsh with her. I agree with the sentiment, but it isn't funny. It's sad. She's genuinely emotionally immature. Call her on it, but you trolled too much."
Dude, shut the fuck up and stop being a simp.
Like, all you guys did was
stop.
ask her questions.
It was a moderate amount of pushback. It was barely any pushback at all. and you're crying about it. You've had more pushback in that with a conversation with your friends. And this is what you're crying about. You're sending $50 to cry because this chick was made to be uncomfortable for 2 hours of her life. Like, just stop, dude. Stop being a little bitch. Stop being a little bitch. Stop it.
It's 6 hours.
6 hours?
Just to be clear.
Doesn't feel like that long.
No, it doesn't feel like it. I get to sit for once for 6 hours.
Any final things you guys want to talk about? Switching topics.
Is Candace Owen or Matt Walsh or anyone from the
Yeah,
Daily
are they going
Wire,
to come
will they
on?
ever
I
be
would
back?
love to sit with
Well,
Candace.
I mean, Candace Owens has been
no longer
exited from
Well,
the Daily
yeah,
Wire, so I think we'll have Candace back on, and we'll have other people back on from the Daily Wire. It's in the works, in the talks. I'm seeing what I can do, you know. Wait, Nick, are there any other tabs that we needed to pull up? Tell me the tabs that you see. Oh, wait, there was one thing.
There's one tweet that was Marilyn Manson. You got the hypergamy chart up. You got Bree's tweets.
Oh my God. I'm gonna, holy shit. There was a final tweet that was from another woman who's like, it's an image.
Oh, I see that, yeah.
Just pull that up really quick. I think Pearl responded to this. Zoom it out a bit. I'm 46. Here I am in the tub with half washed. You can keep going. With half washed off makeup. I don't think I'm less attractive from when I was 26. If anything, I'm more attractive, but I don't hate myself, and maybe Pearl does. I'll know she's a strange bird. So she's 46. You don't need to go further. Okay.
Really
she's 46 currently in this photo, and she says, I don't think I'm less attractive from when I was 26.
Well, I mean, you washed half your makeup off at 26.
Yeah, half the makeup.
You know, you take it all off. It's fine.
Yeah, so typically I ask this with the rating question, though, but none of you claimed 10. So, but do you think you'll be more attractive now or in 10 years?
Nah, I was the most attractive at 25. That was my peak.
Okay.
I'm going back and forth because I still look really young. So
At 29?
Yeah.
Do you think you're more attractive now than you were at 19?
At 19, yeah.
Do you think you'll be more attractive at 39 than you are now at 29? It's possible. What if it's impossible?
Yeah, because I've always struggled with weight, but like as I get older, my metabolism slows down a little bit, so I'm able to gain weight easier. I'm 5'8".
Okay, here, I'll come back to that. Let me get everybody an answer.
No.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
No.
No.
Okay, so let me ask you a question then. So if I could wave a magic wand, a magic wand that only advanced your outer appearance to how you will look in 10 years with no impact on your health, would you take it?
No.
I thought you said you'd be more physically attractive in 10 years.
but there's like a lot of travel I would like to do before I'm 39.
No, that's not what I said.
I know, I get it.
If I could wave a magic wand, it only advanced your outer appearance, to how you will look in 10 years. So your body, your health-wise, you're still 29, but just the way you look.
I mean, it's hard to tell. No.
Well, you said, hold on, wouldn't you want
I
to?
take it back.
Truth Bomb donated $100. People should band together and stop supporting the Daily Wire. Candace Owens is just calling out the obvious. I guess speaking out against Israel make you anti-Semitic. American first.
Well, let's not talk about Truth Bomb. I appreciate the TTS, but unfortunately we're not gonna go there. But you know, yeah. So thank you, Truth Bomb. Appreciate it though.
We need people like Candace Owens.
Yeah, it's just too much to get into, like that kind of stuff.
I'm seeing if we have one final question. Men are and have been more oppressed than women. Anybody want to bite?
Like pressed as
oppressed than women.
Oppressed.
Anybody
I
want
think
to bite?
now.
Like
Yes, I agree.
I think now.
Like their emotions.
What's that?
Their emotions.
No, just
It's why
like,
there's a men's mental health awareness a month, not a women's. Like it's just men's mental health awareness, right? Or is there women's also?
Okay.
There's a women's month.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, pull up, Nick, pull up Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Guys, go. We're trying to build an audience over there on Twitch. If you have a Twitch account, drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. Yo, Strange Trooper, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the Primes. K9, thank you for the 10 community subs. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all the support over there on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/whatever. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Brow, thank you for the Prime. K9, thank you for the, I already thanked you. Force Police, thank you for the Prime. Chris Sauce, thank you for the Prime. K9 came in with the tier 1 too. Thank you for all the follows. If you're watching over there on Twitch, drop us a follow, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. What's that? I wondered, the viewership on Twitch is really low. Hold on, let me pull up the Twitch chat. I feel like maybe the Twitch quality has been really bad. One sec, I'm pulling up the Twitch chat here. Yo, Twitch chat, has the quality on Twitch been really bad? Help us troubleshoot this. Has the streaming quality on Twitch been bad? One in the chat, it's been terrible. Fuck, I don't know why. We'll have to, I'm sorry guys. It's been laggy. Fuck, okay, that's really unfortunate. A lot of people are saying. Quality behind like 2 minutes. Fucking horrible. You're streaming in 4K. What? Unfollowing. God damn. Okay. Shit. Bro never reads us. God damn. Twitch chat going in. Okay. Super laggy. We'll troubleshoot that. I apologize to those of you watching on Twitch. We'll get that fixed. Any final thoughts from anybody before we wrap up the show?
Thank you for having us here.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for so coming, guys. Appreciate it. Any topics you guys want to hit before we wrap? Anything? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, guys, go to our Clips channel if you're over there on YouTube. Guys, we're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. We're so close. Drop us a sub over there. Help us hit that subscriber milestone. Would really appreciate it. Yeah, and then hold on. Let me see. Those of you watching on Twitch, I will raid you. I'm going to raid you guys out to somebody. Just one moment, guys. Oh, Nick, could you pull up the Crucible channel? We'll shout out Andrew. One sec. Let's see. I think that's it. Andrew, any final words?
Can you do a YouTube raid? Because I'll still be live for a little bit after
we'll do
show.
a YouTube raid. I've never done it before.
Go to customization.
No, I know how to do it. Yeah. I've just never done it before. Okay, redirect. Search videos from other channels. Oh, okay.
You just type
Justadu donated $100. Andrew, not saying to simp, just not to excessively troll. Let those who have not sinned case the first stone. Want to say more but not enough room. See you on you channel at some point.
Yeah, that's fair. But like, look, be reasonable. People, when you're engaged in an argument, there's going to be pushback, and there wasn't even that much pushback. It wasn't even that bad, honestly. It was a massive overreaction for how light the pushback actually was. And I think, honestly, that Brian is correct in that a lot of men just get very uncomfortable by seeing women get uncomfortable. And I think that maybe we should push back against that a little bit.
I concur. I concur. So wait, do you know how, Andrew, have you done redirects before?
Yeah. Yep. Go to under customization.
But do you know if does that just trigger once we hit end stream?
Yeah, once you hit end stream.
Okay, yep. So I've got that saved. So once we do that, it should send over to you. So those of you who are watching on YouTube, we're going to send you over to the great Andrew Wilson over there on the Crucible. And as mentioned, I did bestow upon him title of Quadcomque Defensor. Oh, no. It sounds fucking terrible.
Such a bad name, dude.
It's going to become very beneficial in your life, I promise you, Andrew.
Lord Quadcom?
That's as bad as Lord Fort Quad or whatever it is. Far Quad.
I swear, but Andrew, when I send the people over, like, pull up a tab and just go English to Latin, translate, and just do whatever defender. This is what it translates to. I don't know what the Latins were thinking calling whatever quad cumque. They fucked up. Or the people who spoke Latin anyways. But I did bestow upon him the title of quad cumque defensor, or Latin for defender of whatever. So yes, we've been posting the clips. He absolutely savaged and destroyed a whatever hater, and we posted those clips in a couple parts on our clips channel. If you want to see the full thing live, it's on Andrew's channel. So be sure to go over to Andrew's channel, hit the subscribe button. Let's get him to 100,000 subscribers, guys. He's a great ally of the Whatever podcast, and So anything else, Andrew?
No, I appreciate it very much. It was very nice to meet all of you. Again, I don't take any of this stuff personally. I think it's my job to push back against worldviews, and that's what I'm here to do. And I appreciated the conversation with all of you.
Nice. Oh, we have Ryan Calloway here. I enjoyed you trolling Pinky for 20 minutes before letting her leave. She deserved it for pouting like a child the whole show. At least you got some entertainment out of her. Everyone else is great. Yeah, I probably should have just kicked her off, but I don't know. I was just having a little fun. So let's see here. Oh, we have Rafael Capalazzo Barlatti. Oh, okay. Use your Christian charitable side when it comes to soup chats for poor Latin Americans. With $100 per soup chat, I will sell you half of Brazil. And with another $100, I will find you 3 wives. Okay, all right. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Maybe it's just, I just want to be fair to the other super chatters. Because if, like, for example, you're in Argentina, $100 super chat is like $3. Like, to hit red, if you're in Argentina, it's like $3. Maybe I shouldn't reveal that that loophole, but
now you know.
Yeah. Now they're gonna get fucking VPNs and like send that shit in. So okay, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but Twitch. Let me raid somebody on Twitch. That's what I was gonna do. Sorry, one sec, guys. Priya, sing the national anthem while I'm trying to raid somebody.
I don't particularly want to sing on here.
Tell us about your horses. What are their names?
Thumper, Ducky, and Ohana.
Thumper. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Gustavo, sing something. Go.
Feliz Navidad.
Keep going. Keep
Feliz
going.
Navidad.
All right. Those of you watching on Twitch, I apologize that the quality's been terrible. I don't know why that is. We'll have to look into that. I'm rating Aladar. He's playing World of Warcraft Classic. He's got 67 viewers, so hopefully we can boost him up a little bit. We are rating Aladar. Again, he's playing World of Warcraft Classic Fresh. Looks like he's playing a mage. 67 viewers, so hopefully we give him a little boost. Those of you on Twitch, oh wait, hold on, let me just do one thing here. I'll do the outro. Okay, guys, last call. Hit the like button, please. On your way out, thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. I very much appreciate your generosity and patronage. We will be live again Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. Oh, Brian, where's the link to Andrew's channel, El Mayo? I'm pretty sure it's in the, huh?
It is.
It's in the description, right? Yeah, it's in the description. We're going to be redirecting on Twitch. We're going to be redirecting to Andrew's live stream on YouTube. Big thank you to the panel. GG, well played. GG, well played. 07's in the chat. I'm raiding on Twitch. Thank you on Twitch for tuning in. Okay, raid sent. Okay, guys. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. We'll see you on Tuesday.